Hello. Hi, chat. Can I get water real quick? I should probably get water. Okay, I am back, chat. I am back. Sorry it took a while. What's up? Hi Maiden, hi Amaranta, hi Astro, hi Koma. Hey, Koma, can you check Discord real quick? Am I checking Discord real quick, Koma? Hi Ray! Hi Ray! Ooh, I gotta hide this tab. Nope. Okay. Let us go. Yes, it shouldn't be any spoilers for you, Amaransa. I don't think. If you played the Kaya Hangout quest, then we should be all good. Alright. Yeah. Oh, my model lip syncing. My model lip syncing. Hello? Whoa, something's wrong with my mic. Hold on. Why is it so sensitive? Okay, I think that's better. Sorry, I don't know why my mic is so sensitive. Maybe I should turn down the sensitivity, Geeko. Ooh, maybe if you turn the sensitivity down, your mic won't be so sensitive. Yeah, I know. Don't be a smartass. No one's being a smartass. I am. It's just the voices. On a Monday. Those who know. Right? Let me just DM you for context. Yeah, just check Discord, Ray. This is what I DM'd Goma. Ray has seen the full thing, so Ray knows what the context is. Anyway, hi. Okay, I'm feeling better now. I just needed to poke fun at chat a little bit. Now I feel better. Hi. Okay, let me unmute my Discord real quick. Okay. I haven't finished the current limited event yet, so I'm probably gonna do that tomorrow on my own. Koma crying. Koma, don't show that to Hitoshi. Yeah, Hitoshi's gonna see it when he enters the server anyway. I'm at work and I'm sitting literally just like... No, my favorite detail about this drawing is the crooked cigarette. It's so stupid. But yeah, glad you like it. Anyway, how are you doing today, chat? Sorry, I haven't talked to you guys in a while. I've been really busy with con prep stuff, and as you know, I've been very sick. I've been very sick. Every time I thought I was getting better, it was just not, and then I realized that my sickness was time sensitive, so it made it like really weird. So basically I would schedule for the stream like you know, like in the morning. I'd be like, okay, I can probably stream tonight because I feel fine right now. But after every 3 p.m. of every day, I would start feeling really sick again. It was always after lunch. I would just start feeling really sick again. I was like, okay, never mind, we can't do this right now. So after I figured that out, I was like, okay. And you know, I was supposed to stream in the morning today, but alas, Ian Reco has started, so I'm gonna watch that, you know. So yeah, that's just how things turned out, you know. What have I done to deserve this? What do you mean? You get community mod privileges. That's Oh, speaking of community mod, here you go. I can't believe it took me so long to do this, but here we go. Let's see. No pressure, by the way. Here you go. Alright. Anyway. Shut up! Let me know if volume's good or not, okay? We're gonna jump straight into it because I'm gonna try not to take too long on this. I'm gonna try. I'm feeling alright right now. Obviously could be better, but like, I have to play this now. I don't really have time, so... Caught between elation and absolutely chewing you out. Chew me out for what, Koma? What did I do? Volume seems good. Oh, what the fuck? Yes, Koma, you now are blessed with the abilities to remove comments. Like, if you, like, again, no pressure. If you feel like there's comments that are, like, spam, or, you know, what's it called? Just, like, someone being really uncomfortable, you can remove it and, like, let me know in DMs. So, no worries. Yes! Koma has extended to community mod, I promise. Your standard mod, don't worry. So yeah. Astra still has more power than you. Astra is the warden after all. But yes. I should give Ray mod powers too, because Ray is gonna have mod powers in the server, even though Ray is not really gonna be here much. But here you go, Ray. You are mod 2 now. I'd like to thank the Academy. I mean, it's the least I could do for what I sent you on Discord. Alright, okay, so let's start the Kaya Hangout quest. I've been meaning to play this for a very long time. Let's see. I got all of them, I'm so smart. If I ever got more power than Astra, I'd probably shit myself. No way. Exactly. No, Astra is going to kill me if that happens. I hope you understand that. Actually, what day is it today? It's Monday, right? Oh, Astra has class today, so I can't wake Astra up. Okay, anyway, Anyway, you're forgiven. That's not a transgression! Okay, do you want me to delete it? I can delete it. Anyway. What was I saying? I was gonna say something. Right, okay, so the Kaya Hangout quest. Right, so I've been meaning to play this for a very long time. There we go. Because I actually do like the Hangout quest, it's just that they're quite long. They're quite long, so it's a bit much. I need to, like, you know, have time to like sit down for 4 hours basically, because I get really into it. It's just that I know this is the last canon appearance of Venti that's not like from a limited time event that I haven't done yet, which is why I've been putting it off for so long. And as you all know, 5.6 is coming out in 2 days. Fuck my life. I wanted to play it upon launch, which is going to be Wednesday for me, but considering my health condition and how much I have to do for con, I don't think that would be very wise. Yeah, I don't think that would be very wise of me to do. So let me just check something real quick. Calendar. We're supposed to do some milligram reactions this month, but okay, that sounds fine. This works for me. Okay. Okay. Right, okay. Yeah, so do you think we could do it on Friday, maybe? Friday morning for me would probably be the best time for me to play 5.6. I will completely avoid Twitter. Believe you me. I will not be on Twitter. I will have everyone muted, including Dahlia CEO. And you know, I did hear about Erica possibly returning for 5.6, but given how busy I am and the fact that my merch has to do with Genshin, I think it will be impossible and unwise of me to try to wait until Erica dubs it. I will probably watch it anyway because Astra's gonna take a while to play 5.6, and I'm gonna watch Astra play it. And Astra's gonna play it in the EN dub. So I think it would probably be wise if I just play it upon launch. And besides, I don't know if I've mentioned this before, but I started playing Genshin in JP, so most of my association and memory of Mondstadt is of the JP dub. So, for me, it'll feel very nostalgic. I even played the last last Wine Fest. I played it in Japanese as well, and I missed Venti singing, which is why I switched to EN, but you know, there's not much we can do about the EN situation, the voice actor situation, and I do want to be fully immersed in the 5.6 update, as much as possible. So, that being said, we're playing it Friday with JP dub, Friday morning for me. 10 a.m. GMT plus 7. Does that sound good? I still need to finish drawing my Dahlia drawing, holy shit. Anyways, as we know, Kaya's gonna be a lawyer. I've seen so many memes about him being a defense attorney. That's really funny. That's so funny, because he's just like there's an actual defense attorney in Ace Attorney there's an actual prosecutor in Ace Attorney that acts a little bit like Kaya. There's like a little, they're kind of similar. I think his Ace Attorney counterpart is more goofy though. But yeah, sounds good. All right. All right then. Good evening, everyone, and welcome to the stream. This is your Kiko speaking, and I hope you're ready to hear some unrestrained rambling and unabashed character appreciation. Yay! Today, more than any time, you know. Go to Port Ormos? What are we doing there? Alright, you know, how funny would it be? What are the odds? What are the odds of me getting the Venti route right off the bat? Chat, like, should we try to aim for it? By the way, Ray, are you there? We're starting the thing, so you should lock in, because Kaya's gonna be here.
Oh, I'm looking forward to this.
Oh, yeah, me too, Kaya. Okay. Ooh, I can't wait to have Dahlia on my Mondstadt team. You guys have no idea. I'm so excited.
Oh, it's an honor to be here.
I have a Mondstadt team. Yeah, sure, let's bring D-Luke. Why the hell not? It's Kaya's question.
Oh, I'm looking forward to this.
Ready for a rehearsal?
Who else from Mondstadt can I bring? Venti will lead you to him. Yes, I'm giving you guys 2 days to play the event. I hope that will be sufficient. You know what? I probably have more Mondstadt characters that are better leveled for this, but because Amarantha is here and I rarely see Amarantha around, Amarantha, would you rather I take Amber or Official? I feel like for Kaya, it would be more appropriate for me to take Amber. So I could take Amber. She's so cute. Ray's here too. You know what? Okay, if Ray's here, I'm gonna take
Outrider Amber, reporting.
Oh my god, that's so nostalgic. Holy shit. The nostalgia! Alright, you can borrow Yuimiya's artifacts. For the time being. Mia. Ooh, that's a pretty good circlet. Ooh, that's a pretty good circlet! When did I get that? Sorry, I got distracted. Okay, it would not be me if I didn't get distracted. Okay, fuck off. Sorry. Can you please? Can I get a crit? Yes, okay. Wait a second. Wait. Okay, whatever, we're already here. What the hell? Yeah, I'm lending her, Yuimiya's stuff. Ria, are you there? Are you good? Oh, fuck off! Oh my god, die! I hope you died. These never go well for me, whatever. Let's just quickly do this. Okay. Where are Yuimiya's artifacts? Is this the one? Yeah, that's the one, okay. Yuimiya. Yep. Yes, I know. She's borrowing it. She's borrowing it, okay? She'll live. Alright, let's see. Yeah, sure, you can borrow this too. What is a good weapon on Amber? I'm just gonna give her Amos. That should be good enough, right? Can I even level her? Yes, I can. Yes, ma'am. Oh, yes! Well, yes, okay. Sorry, Amber. Alright. We can level her to 80. You know what? Let's do that. Oh, I forgot to switch. Yeah, she's just here to apply. No, she's just here for fun. She's just here for fun, and the artifacts are just to make sure that she's not dead. You know. Which outfit? I want to do this one.
Outrider Amber.
Alright. Let me check something.
Told you I'd win.
Oh, I forgot to tweet. Oh, my bad. I usually tweet when I go live. Oh yeah, if after the event you guys want to watch Aoife and Escoffier's trailer, because I definitely will not be doing that on Friday. Yo, Acer, what's up? The hot demoness? What are your pronouns, Acer? I don't think I actually know what your pronouns are. Anyway, welcome back. Kaya time. he, him, but online I like to be more of a girlish figure. Absolutely based. Absolutely based and understandable. Alright, yeah, let's level Amber up to 80. She deserves it, chat. If we can get her to 90, I would absolutely get her to 90. Obviously don't have the emotional attachment that Amaranta has to Amber, but who doesn't have some level of sentiment to Amber, you know? It's Amber. Yeah, nothing to it. Yeah, absolutely based. So we want 6 of the thick ones, yeah. No, not 6, 5. 5 of the thick ones. Anyways, if anyone here watches VTubers, has anyone been catching up with Enrako? That is a blast to wake up to every morning. Again, I've been very sick, but because I have Enrako to look forward to, it's not as bad. It's like, oh, it could be worse. Alright. Level 80 Amber! I don't know if I can do much about the talents, though. Ooh, that's rough, buddy. Okay, let's get you to 333. Or more. How high can I get her to? 5? Yeah, let's get her to 5, okay. 6. Sure. I can't math, okay. Girl, I'll let you take my lantern crest even if I still need it. No, it's okay, I'm good. This is just out of respect for her, you know? Out of respect and love for Amber. No, I don't need to talent mats for anything, don't worry about it. She can take it, yeah. There you go. Okay, 666. Scarlet Val? Is that Val? Oh no, no. Oh, I have a friend named Val who's also kind of like a demoness character, so I was like, Val? You have so many, the fuck. I love Mondstadt, okay? Don't worry about it. Don't even worry about it. I love Mondstadt. It's very in character for me, actually. You should be surprised if I don't have that many. Alright, I've traded everything in that I can. Will not be pulling any more on the standard banner. No, on the limited banner until Dahlia is out. Yes, I know not Cry is right around the corner, but more importantly, have you seen the adorable pink-haired boy? I've got my priorities. Not straight, but I've got them. I've got priorities. You can still call me Acer if you feel like it. I don't mind. Alright! I think the most important thing is for me to remember that you're Acer, I guess, so I don't go like, oh, new viewer. Because, you know, it used to be easy for me to keep track of people who have been here before, but I think after the 400 subscriber mark, especially during Fate of Princess, I started losing track of people, and I feel really bad about it, but there's nothing I can do about it, you know? Pink-haired boy, I don't want to say. You'll see. You'll see. You mean non-straight part of the part. Exactly. Just remind you every time. Exactly. Genshin's the only game that has this many cute androgynous boys in it, okay? That aren't minors, mind you. I can project onto them. Well, I project, but I also love them, you know. Okay, anyways, Kaya time. It's Kaya time. Oh, wait, what wings do we give Amber? Oh yeah, Amber looks really good with the Natlan wings. That's why I gave them to her. Wait. I forgot I got her these. No, I forgot I got Linny these. Okay, these are Linny's wings, but you get special privileges, Amber, because you're Amber. Alright, thank you, appreciate it. Oh, there he is. There he is. Hi, Kaya. Okay. I'm just gonna go with my gut. Well, I can do that too.
Hey, little birdie, don't feel down. Come and perch on my shoulder. Don't be shy. I'll show you around town.
Kaya, that's not what a dusk bird's call sounds like. I don't know him saying little birdie caught me so off guard. Yo, the Port Ormos team! Oh shit, let's go! Okay. Kaya!
Really? No wonder they never pay attention to me. Forget it. I probably shouldn't be anthropomorphizing them anyway.
Is he gonna be voiced in the event? In the quest, I mean? Cause damn, I did miss his voice actually. I know, why is he talking to the bird like that?
Haven't seen you in some time. To which one of the Animo Archons wins do I owe the honor?
Animal Archon, huh? Must be ordained by fate if it's Venti.
Oh, is this your way of saying that you missed me?
Yeah, I do miss you, Kaya.
Since it wasn't meant to be with this little birdie, I'd better leave it alone. Let's take a walk, shall we?
Ooh, this theme is so good. Alright, let's look. Hey, let me piss you off real quick.
Why I'm here. Jean's been worrying about trade safety recently. I discovered this when I unwittingly burst into her office to save the day.
Oh yeah?
Another job involving long-distance travel falls to me. I suppose it's my own fault for having such a strong sense of duty.
I think you just like it here. Maybe you do just like it here. It's kind of nice here, you know. I don't blame you.
Still, on the bright side, business is now taken care of, and I have unused travel funds, so I was planning to
drink. Yes.
Gundafar, we are in the middle of a war. Your place is at the front lines by my son's side. Pray tell, what provokes your unwarranted return to the palace?
I hate it when people say pray tell. Reminds me of Final Fantasy XIV. Also, Maiden, it's so funny you say that. I was trying not to bring him up. I was trying not to giggle about it, because, he is called Birdie. I'm trying to find a drawing where he gets called Birdie. But absolutely, he gets called Birdie. Yes. Hold on. No, I don't think I have a drawing where he is called Birdie that I can show on stream. But I have one where he's called Bird Boy. Yeah, but he's called Birdie. Just know that he is. The male boy is called Birdie.
A matter of utmost importance, Your Majesty. Such that I must personally report it to you.
Huh. Outdoor theater. Looks fun.
Where were we now? Travel expenses?
Ah, yes. Here's what I was thinking about the unused funds.
Sounds fun. British folks be like. What do British folks say?
Given that the acting Grand Master saw fit to allocate these funds to my trip in the first place, I think it's my responsibility to make sure that every last mora is put to good use.
Oh yeah, don't actually tell me, chat. I wonder if he gets to talk to Collei here, because that would make me very happy. Don't say it. Don't react. Don't react. Oh shit, Varka mentioned. Oh wait, no, that's Jean. Never mind.
In other words, what do you say we find a way to spend the remaining budget?
The Knights of Favonius are so carefree. You know what? I forgot that I also technically kind of work for the Knights. So I think it would only be appropriate if I'm dressed for the occasion. Alright. I'm game. Kaya. What do you want to do? See, we totally look like we work for the same faction, right? Yeah! Okay, anyway. Ding, ding, ding.
Perhaps a fancy meal at a nice restaurant? Or a river cruise that takes in the sights of Sumeru City? Or we could buy a few nice mementos to take home.
Isn't this embezzlement? I can't believe you're talking so openly about living it up at the public's expense. Isn't this embezzlement? Well, that sounds about Mondstadt, to be honest.
Hey, no need to put it like that. Let's keep walking. We can consider it some more on the road.
I'm just wondering, aren't you like a lawyer? Or aren't you at least qualified to be a lawyer? There's like a perfect place for you to put a badge on you, by the way. I did not hear I'm game at first. I'm also the other thing that you probably misheard. So that's fine.
The Knights of Favonius state that any and all expenditures during a business trip are counted as travel expenses. That's more than enough justification to live a little.
That's such a...
Of course, with me being here on my own, it was looking like a wasted opportunity.
Oh my... That is embezzlement.
But now that I've run into you, why don't we make this a joint trip?
You know what? Okay, sure. Why the hell not? I'm always the one treating people anyway.
You're always so busy. It's high time you gave yourself a proper break. Even the sharpest blade loses its edge if it's always in use.
Volume good, right? By the way.
Regular maintenance is essential for reliable performance. And anyway, life is short, so we should make the most of the time we have.
This place is cute.
Right now is the perfect time to relax and enjoy ourselves. And who knows how many other chances we'll get. So come on. What do you say?
This man radiates Goblin energy. The question is, which Goblin do you think he is? I would say a mix of both. We can't spend public money for our own amusement. Let me take you somewhere new. Ooh. I know this probably isn't gonna lead me to Venti, but I'm very curious about that. Ooh. You having fun with this, huh? Yeah, of course I am! I love the Munchlight characters. You know what? I'm here to hang out with Kaya. Alright, let me take you somewhere new.
Great. Music to my ears. I'll cover the travel costs, of course. There's nothing more enjoyable than the company of a good friend. Let's call this a nice little excursion to round off my long business trip. Now, let me think where we should go. I've seen a lot of Sumeru already, so let's go for someplace new.
Are we gonna go to another nation for our lunch date? That would be hilarious.
How about Liyue?
Oh my god!
I'd be heading past there on my way back to Mondstadt anyway, so it's not out of the way.
We're grabbing lunch in Liyue? Isn't this like... Is it like really that close? I know Liyue inside and out.
Well, lucky me. I'll hold you to that. Liyue's Ministry of Civil Affairs frequently corresponds with the Knights of Favonius, so the address on their letterhead is one of the few places I'm familiar with.
Bro, we're walking to Liyue? What is wrong with you? Okay, I mean, I'm going, but oh my fucking god, Kaya. Yeah, also, please take care, Acer.
I don't have much luggage, so it won't take me long to pack. Give me a moment, and then we'll head there together.
Okay. We're walking to Liyue? What is wrong with this guy? Arrived. Are you guys fucking serious? Okay. I mean, I guess we could have just taken a boat ride, right? Like, just here. I mean, yeah, but like, wouldn't this take like a few days if you walk? So this is probably like a boat trip. Like I assume I ran into him in the morning, and we're arriving like very late in the day. I guess he could just take. We're already at Port Ormuz, so I guess. What is wrong with you though? He's like, yeah, it's like that's like saying like, Kiko, do you want to like catch up? Let's like, you know, grab lunch at Singapore, which I think is more believable because Singapore is only like an hour away from where I live. Singapore is freakishly close. There are some parts of Indonesia that are further from where I live than Singapore. I think this was the last route I did. Like, why are we going all the way here? Okay, sure. Wait, who are we talking to?
I've heard that there's lots to see and do in Liyue, but I'm sure you're more familiar with the place than I am. So I'll leave the itinerary to you.
Ooh, I know that, you know, Child's not from Liyue, but like that's where we ran into him at. I know the child Kaya fans were like holding their breath at this part. I have friends all over Ruin and can score discounts galore. I know all the best scenic spots can't go wrong when you're with me. Yeah! Can a man have Chinese food? I guess.
Maybe you can tell me about your previous travels here along the way. It's such a satisfying feeling to just drop everything, go on a long trip, and see something new. Who knows who we might cross paths with? We might even end up going on an impromptu adventure. Just like how I met you in Port Olmos, and now we're here. Come on, let's see what's up ahead.
Okay. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Where is he? Dun-dun-dun-dun.
Do you know this shop? It looks pretty nice from the outside. Shall we take a look?
Where are you?
Welcome to Mingxing Jewelry. We are a long-established trader of precious stones. Is there anything in particular you're looking for?
Let me see. Ah, some nice jewelry you've got here. Maybe I can grab something with a local flavor as a souvenir. What do you think, traveler? See anything that suits my style?
Already buying
I
souvenirs?
trust your judgment.
On the first day of your trip? Goods from Mingxing Jewelry don't come cheap. He has money. Already buying souvenirs? No, I don't want to be snide. I want to see.
Ah, you're interested in souvenirs. If you're struggling to decide, you might want to consider getting some jade. You can't go wrong with a nice jade pendant. They're an elegant addition to your look, whatever your age or gender. If you're looking for a specific design, we can make it to your specifications. It does take some time to fulfill an order, however. High-quality jade is hard to come by, so our waiting list is at least a couple of weeks.
Oh, that's a pity. I'm just visiting and I won't be in town for very long. So as much as it pains me to do so, I'm afraid I'll have to leave this beautiful bijou behind.
Is that how you pronounce that word?
sir.
Bijou?
If you're looking for something off the shelf, why not go and see Mr. Shirto at the Jade Mystery? He also deals in jade and precious stones.
The guy with the uncut stones. It sounds so gross. I mean, the jade betting guy. I'm gonna say uncut stones is funnier.
Exactly. But on that note, let me give you a word of advice. There's no risk in purchasing a piece of jade that's already been cut. But you could lose all of your mora betting on uncut rocks.
Gambling.
I won't say any more, as I don't want my fellow vendors to think I'm bad-mouthing them. But I think you catch my drift. It's only human nature to spend a little when you're on a trip. But don't be too hasty to part with your cash. The Ministry of Civil Affairs takes everyone's economic well-being very seriously, and they often send out the Millilith to spread public awareness of well-known scams. As guests here, I'd encourage you to watch out for anyone trying to rip you off.
Noted.
I think that's sound advice wherever you go into that. We appreciate it, boss.
Alright. Don't get scammed. We are totally going to get scammed. It's okay, we have money to spend. Alright. I might call over my friend Arin, actually, if she's awake. And I'm gonna be like, Arin, do you want to hop on VC and join me in call? Because Kaya's her favorite character, and I want to see which route she chooses. I want to do an Arin route.
Welcome! Looking for uncut stones or pre-cut jade? We've got plenty of both for your viewing pleasure.
Uncut stones. Ah yes, we were just briefed on that. Let's take a look at the pre-cut jade.
We should be careful. We mustn't rush into a purchase.
I believe I detect a quiet but distinct tone of apprehension in your words. Please rest assured, there's nothing to be quite so wary about with my business. Feel free to peruse at your leisure. I think you'll find that everything I do here is entirely above board and legitimate. And I sell only pure and unadulterated goods. No scam guaranteed.
Bro, I've been here for 5 years, I know.
Sure, you can bet on jade and lose if you're unlucky, but that doesn't make it a scam. My terms are clear and transparent, and I only do business with willing customers. What scammer can claim that?
Sounds perfectly reasonable. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter how much the vendor is charging. If the customer decides to hand over their money, they're taking the bait of their own free will.
Yes, exactly.
agree with
I'm
him,
glad you
Kaya.
understand. Although your peculiar phrasing at the end there, you almost make it sound as if I really am scamming people. Anyway, betting on Jade is what it is. Feel free to try your luck, but if you can't afford to lose, then it's not for you. We don't need to cause each other any trouble. I'll leave you to browse at your own pace now while I deal with other potential customers.
Amber-colored jade would probably make for a good souvenir.
Are you really thinking of buying it?
Why not? This is a quirky little place. Somehow, I'm inclined to entertain him for a bit.
I have better quality pieces than those. These core lapis pieces are more a dozen. I wanna
Well,
brag.
if you're not interested, then I guess we'll pass.
I was gonna brag. That's crazy. That's crazy, Acer.
Ahoy there, Captain! Fancy seeing you back in town. Struck any gold lately?
Oh yeah, he might run into Beto. I want to see him talk to Beto.
What, a poor sailor like me? You must be joking. I barely managed to make ends meet.
I've gotten
What about
scammed
you,
before.
Chateau? Still scamming people with your pile of rocks?
Hey! Keep your voice down. Can't you see I've got customers? But more to the point, when have you ever seen a customer get scammed in my store?
I mean, you want the full list? Or... Hold up. Is that... Captain Kaya!
He knows him.
What brings you to Liyue?
Of course.
Oh, just taking a short trip with my friend. It's been a while.
Your
Yes,
Cloud Kaya.
It's been a good while, hasn't it?
Anywhere you'd recommend I visit while I'm here?
Let me think. Wanmin Restaurant's always a pretty good bet. Chef Mao's daughter is a
Oh,
skilled
546.
chef, and their prices are very reasonable. My wife can't get enough of
Ooh,
their
I want
boiled,
boiled fish.
You could give that a try.
Bro, Chinese boiled fish is so good. They like get the sauce all up in the fish and it like absorbs. Oh, I'm drooling. I shouldn't be talking about that when I'm hungry.
And, speaking of my wife, she won't let me forget what a great help you've been to us before. So thank you, on her behalf.
Your wife? Ah, yes. How is she doing these days? Keeping well?
I would not want Kaya asking about my wife.
Very well, thank you. Very well. Anyway, I've got something I need to do down at the South Wharf, so my apologies, Captain Kaya, but I'd better get going.
All right. See you.
Bye, Kaya. Oh no, we're not going anywhere. Sorry, my bad.
Ah, I finally remembered who that was. Captain Wu. He runs a transport business between Mondstadt and
You
Liyue.
were just talking out of your ass. You didn't even recognize who that was. Oh my god, Kaya, you're so funny.
I see. So you went through that whole conversation with no idea who you were talking to.
Oh my god.
Well, that explains the generic pleasantries and the general awkwardness.
This fucking guy. Heike, he's just like me. When I don't remember who I'm talking to, I just pretend like I remember.
Old Wu's usually quite the chatterbox, so it's very unusual for him to just take off mid-conversation. How exactly do you two know each other anyway?
Maybe he owes Kaya money.
Nope, that's not it. I don't give out loans.
He looks like he owes you money.
It's pretty straightforward, honestly.
He ran
The
away
captain
so
was making a
fast.
delivery to Mondstadt when his ship sprang a leak.
Ah.
He overexerted himself fixing it and keeping the cargo dry, and ended up passing out from exhaustion.
Well, it still seems strange to me. Sure, he's hardly the most charming conversationalist, and he's also mighty stubborn, but all of us know Old Wu is an honest and kind-hearted man. His eldest was once playing on that big rock over there when he took a tumble and injured himself. I helped to patch the kid up, and the next day, Old Wu was here to buy a couple of uncut stones.
I don't know why he sounds... I didn't expect him to sound like that.
I'm just surprised he was so
Shido,
quick to
I mean.
excuse himself, that's all. Normally, he's the kind of guy who, if you run into him on the street and he owes you a favor, he'll grab you by the hand and thank you profusely until you ask him to stop.
Well, stubborn, I can believe. Someone had drilled a gaping hole in his ship, and the water was coming in fast. How he managed to make it all the way to Mondstadt, not to mention with his cargo intact, I have no idea.
Someone drilled a hole in his ship? Oh dear. It must have been one of the less savory captains out there trying to sabotage his business.
Damn.
So they can squeeze their way into the market. When competition is stiff, sometimes things get ugly. It's the way of the world, unfortunately. His line of work isn't easy. The poor fellow usually has to set sail before the break of dawn. He's been loitering around a lot these past few weeks, though. I thought maybe he'd come into some Mora. Competition is fierce these days, and there's not a lot of Mora to be made in shipping. So every day he stays idle is another negative in the books. I do wonder what's gotten into him. Anyway, I digress. We merchants protect our goods like our own lives, so who knows? Maybe he had some important cargo to see to. Either way, good sir, don't mind him.
Kaya is a kind soul.
I am an upstanding member of the Knights of Favonius, after all. Just look me in the eyes. Don't you find me trustworthy?
Well, if you say it like that, I do trust you, but if you say it like that, it makes it so sus.
Since you asked about recommendations earlier, you're here from Mondstadt, yes? Might I suggest the tea house is somewhere to rest your legs?
I like Kaya, so...
If memory serves, they're just about to retell the tale of Bravebeard the Valiant from the top. Why not pay them a visit?
Huh. Sounds interesting enough. Let's check it out.
Oh, are we gonna listen to a story? I think that's what we're doing, yeah.
Huh. So this is the Hu Tea House.
Let's find a seat.
We meet again, Captain Kaya.
What's he
What
so
a
nervous?
coincidence. Twice in one day.
Didn't you just say you had something to do at South Wharf? Or were you already chilling at Heyu Tea House?
Oh, that didn't take me long. And I ran the whole way.
Are you good?
Woo, weren't you just at Wanwen Bookhouse buying a book for your daughter? What's this talk about the wharf?
Shh, just leave it be, Aunt Jong. There's no need to embarrass him right in front of everyone else. I take it that you two aren't from around these parts. I'm a caravan guard by trade, and meeting people from all over the world is one of the main perks of the job for me. Why don't you join my table so we can get to know each other?
Oh, seems like the tea house is the place to be in Liyue. Feels like I'm back in the angel share.
You wanna hear the gossip?
Did you manage to get something for your daughter just now, Captain Wu?
Yes, thank you. If it weren't for you, Captain Kaya, she might not have even made it into this world.
I'm so lost, Woo. What's the story here?
Your wife's originally from Mondstadt, isn't she?
Oh.
Did you run into Captain Kaya when you were there on business, or when you were visiting the in-laws?
The latter.
So wait, you two have met more than once? So wait, Kaya saved you more than once?
Oh, this is so humiliating. Anyway, back when my
Kaya
wife was
doesn't even
pregnant,
remember.
we were taking a trip to Mondstadt to visit her parents this one time, when we
Aww.
were mugged by a group of treasure hoarders near Dawn Winery.
See, I think that this is a good mindset to have. I didn't notice about Kaya. I think that if you do a good deed for someone, you shouldn't remember it. Just forget about it. If someone does a good deed to you, you have to remember it. You have to remember their kindness, but if you do something nice for someone, don't like start keeping count, you know, just be like, okay, that's nice. Just forget about it. If they're grateful to you, then that's good. And if they forget about it, then whatever, you know. But yeah, didn't take Kaya for someone who he literally did not remember. I thought he was really good at socializing and remembering people, but he was like, did I do that?
Oh, that sounds awful. Were either of you hurt?
That's sweet.
I mean, he's still here, and he's still got all his limbs, so they can't have roughed him up too bad. I'm guessing Captain Kaya stepped in before they could do either of you any serious harm, huh?
Yes, he did. Thankfully, he heard my wife crying for help and drove them away.
Hi, Waffle. Admirable Kaya moment, right? See, he's not too bad. Come on.
My wife was injured and quite shaken up by the ordeal. So he took her to the winery and asked them to look after her.
So what happened to you? Where did you disappear to?
I was in the water.
Huh? What did you jump in the water for? You know they can still get you in there, right?
No, that's not... They
Jesus
threw me into
Christ.
the water and, stripped me of all my clothes.
They did what? Did they have a weird fetish or something? Stripping a sailor naked and throwing him into the water. It's not like you were going to drown. So, then what? I take it you swam to shore?
I never in a million years thought that I was gonna hear the word fetish in Genshin Impact.
The treasure hoarders always move in groups, and fighting back when you're outnumbered isn't usually an option.
That is assault. Poor guy.
It's no surprise that they quickly overpowered Captain Wu. I'm just glad that everyone made it out all right at the end.
Yeah, Kaya's he's being such a gentleman.
Captain Kaya, please, there's no need for you to try to save face for me like this. I already owe you so much. You don't have to do anything more. Yet, despite that, I somehow only ended up humiliating myself further. Oh, there's no point in me trying to save face now. They tossed me into the water to humiliate me, and to use it as leverage to get my wife to pay up. But they didn't know that I could swim.
It is a normal English word, I know. But so is sex, you know? And I don't think Genshin's going to bring that up unless they're referring to, you know, not gender, but, you know, unless they're referring to something biologically, you know?
What I'd intended was to pretend to drown, then sneak back onto shore while they weren't looking, and find a way to rescue my wife. That was before Captain Kaya appeared out of nowhere.
What is he doing
and
there?
Saved the day.
I mean, I guess that's Marsh that.
So then I figured I'd get out of the water, get dressed, and catch up with you. But God knows what they did with my clothes. I couldn't find them anywhere. By the time I gave up looking for them, you were most of the way to the winery, so I had to run after you with nary a thing on myself.
Outrageous!
So, what happened next?
Don't laugh at him, poor guy.
I made it to the winery, but the maids noticed me first, and they called the Lord of the
Oh my
Manor out
God.
to give me the beating the treasure hoarders never got around to.
Holy shit, is that D-Luke?
After my wife recovered consciousness, she had to have a long talk with the young lord to explain everything. He then escorted us both safely to Stonegate.
Oh, whoa. I'm sorry. But...
Oh, come on. Of course the Asian aunt would laugh at you going through something like that.
Ugh, good luck living that one down.
Trust me, I know. My wife never lets me forget.
I'm sorry, Captain. I wasn't intending to share that story.
It's fine. It's my own fault for thinking I could sweep it under the carpet and forget
So
about
thoughtful, Kaya.
I don't know if I can ever repay you for all you've done. That's why I get so embarrassed every time I run into you. Still, it won't stop me from trying. You and your friend are here to catch the storyteller, right? The tea's on me. It's the least I can do.
Thank you. Sorry if I keep muting. I'm still, like, burping a lot, so...
In fact, they do serve some food here, too, but it's not
I'm
the
gonna get food
best.
after this.
Okay, let me run and get some fruit to share. I'll be right back.
I wonder how much Fanaria caught of that. Old Wu really has no filter, does he?
Oh, poor Wu.
Girl, oh my god.
Oh, gosh. I'm so sorry. It's just...
It's not that funny. Pull yourself together. Come on. Feel bad for him. And his wife was pregnant. That must have been traumatic.
He really didn't have to share all the details of that story. But since he didn't seem to mind, I wasn't about to stop him.
Did you forget about what happened to him? Did you avoid bringing up the whole story on purpose?
I did actually forget
He
it
did
first,
forget.
but once he brought up his daughter, the memory of his naked escapades came flooding back.
Poor guy.
D-Luke thought some pervert was harassing the maids. He charged straight out the door, great sword in hand and raring to go. I haven't seen him so angry in a long time.
Oh my god. Okay, that's funny because he looked at us. Oh my god. Well, okay, what's funny about that to me is how happy Kaya sounds when he's saying that.
D-Luke thought some pervert was harassing the maids. He charged straight out the door,
He's so
great sword
happy.
in hand and raring to go. I haven't seen him so angry in a long time.
You're just happy to see Diluc get mad. This fucking guy. Yeah, base Diluc.
So many people owe me favors nowadays. It's hard to keep track of them all. I really should go check my favors ledger once I'm back and refresh my memory.
Never mind, he doesn't forget about it. I mean, I think he does. I think he says that he does to kind of try to keep track, but I think if it's not important enough, he's probably just gonna let it go. He's a cool guy. You have a favors ledger?
Hey, you didn't think I was being serious, did you?
Exactly!
Do I really strike you as the kind of person to keep track of favors in a notebook?
That's what I'm saying. If you do a favor for someone, just forget about it. Let it go.
I just helped the guy out on a couple of occasions because I happened to be in the right place at the right time. I have no intention of asking him to do anything for me in return. At least, not so far.
You're not gonna do anything. You're a sweetheart.
I'm back with fruit. Please help yourselves, everyone. My treat.
Thank you.
Oh, don't mention it. It's just a few fruits, nothing extravagant.
Yeah, we got a few fruits over here too.
Once my new pharmaceutical business takes off and I have more to spare, I'll get you a proper thank you gift and send it to the Knights of Favonius.
Pharmaceutical business. So you found a new career? No more shipping?
Shipping's impossible work nowadays. There's too much competition, the margins are too small. So I've decided to switch gears. I'm going to become a partner of Boo Boo Pharmacy and provide funding for a brand new medication they're producing.
That's pretty cool.
It's specially formulated to treat seasonal joint and limb pain. If you didn't know, it's a very common health complaint among sailors, but also extremely difficult to treat. I've suffered from it myself, which is why I know that a lot of people stand to benefit from this once it enters the market. It's a good cause, and a stable source of income. Whichever
I could
way
probably
you
use
look
that.
at it,
I have
step
joint
up
pain.
from the back-breaking work I did before. I've already had some talks and invested 1 million mora for the first round of funding.
That's a lot of money to invest for someone who's not a playable character.
That's impressive, Wu. I wouldn't have thought you had the connections for something like that.
That's so
So
snide.
is it Dr. Baiju that you're in talks with?
That's so snide. But why are these fucking gossips?
Oh no, not Dr. Baiju. Actually, it was his master, Dr. Baifudze. His medical expertise and clinical experience are second to none.
Oh
and he
no.
really cares about his patients. He gave me a few of his traditionally formulated bone-strengthening pills when he saw me suffering from my leg pains one day. It was like a miracle cure. The pain immediately went away.
Dr. Baiju's
I was gonna say,
master.
I was like, I don't think Baiju has a. Oh no, he got scammed again.
Yeah, I told him I'd be enthusiastically recommending his medicine to the other guys at the docks. And after some hesitation, he just went right ahead and wrote up a prescription for me, completely for free.
Oh my fucking god.
He said that he shouldn't really be handing out free prescriptions since, and I quote, "It goes against generations of tradition handed down by our forebears." But he just felt like it was the right thing to do. What a great guy.
Hold on, give me a second. My nose gate is getting a little fucky. I can see that it's like moving. Okay, there we go. Alright, I've been noticing that I have noise in my streams sometimes, and it's bothering me, so I'm trying to get that fixed, because in my old streams I didn't have that. Oh, Ray, are you there? Noise, yeah, like the bzzz mic noise.
But I got chatting with Dr. Baiju recently when the Secure Transport Agency did a delivery for Boo Boo Pharmacy. He told me that his master has already passed away.
Huh? Why would he say something like that? I mean, the guy's old, but he's still in great health.
No, he doesn't. Oh no. Yeah, Kaya's really nice, Ray.
Captain Wu, where did you meet this old master?
It bothers me.
Just out on the street? I know that sounds dubious, but this is an educated and respectable gentleman we're talking about. There's no faking that.
What are his credentials? Did you ask? Before giving 1 million mora?
Hold on a second. I just remembered something. My nephew-in-law met a medicine seller not too long ago, too. He also described it as a miracle cure.
No, I didn't summon Ray just to say that. I was just checking out, checking up on Ray. Well, Ray is helping me make dinner. Even though Ray is also sick. Thank you, Ray. I appreciate it.
He spent a lot of Mora on it, but when he brought it to Boo Boo Pharmacy, Herbalist Gwei took one look and told him he'd bought nothing but regular painkillers. This Baifuzi you met. Did he by any chance have a goatee and salt and pepper hair?
He did.
Oh no.
If I may, Captain Wu, there's a lot of Mora involved here. It seems like it would be worth asking this Dr. Baiju about his master, just to set the record straight. You could show him the medicine as well. Clearly there's some misunderstanding here.
You're right, Captain Kaya. A quick trip to Boo Boo Pharmacy and I can get Dr. Baiju to clear all of this up. I'm sure
we're going to see Baiju!
I mean, hopefully it's all fine.
He left in a hurry. He must be stressed out of his mind right now.
I know Dr. Baiju. Maybe I should go and help.
Hey, let him deal with this, okay? No point in you stressing yourself out too. Fraud or not, it's up to Captain Wu to figure out exactly who he's gotten himself involved with. I'm no Dark Knight hero, or a martial arts hero.
We have to bring him up!
And neither are you.
Oh my god, maybe I should keep count of how many times Kaya brings up D-Look unprompted, because what the hell? What do you mean?
Wait, or are you? Now that I think about it, I can see you having a secret double life as a martial arts hero here in Liyue.
Boy,
You certainly have the personality for it.
Shut the fuck up.
Either way, Liyue has its own rules and regulations. Best to let the Ministry of Civil Affairs deal with this in the proper manner. If a couple of outlanders like us get involved, we might just end up muddying the waters, even with the best of intentions.
Oh yeah, because you work for the Knights. You're worried about like relations and stuff, about like, you know, like politics and shit. Well, I'm Venti's freelancer, so I can do what I want.
We came here to enjoy ourselves, remember? We don't want to get our priorities mixed up. Oh, and look at that. The storyteller's taking the stage.
It is said that the sky's the limit for the aspirational soul.
There he is.
But alas, for the woes of the world are equally limitless. No such stranger to woes was Huang Guang, a man who, having suffered countless injustices at the hands of his fellow men, forsook them to dwell among the mountains and rivers. Yet fate fortuitous found him when he entered the tutelage of an adeptus and learned many mystical arts from them. Per his master's wishes, he then returned once more to the human world. Only this time, with a sworn duty to cleanse the land of demons and to see justice done wherever he might tread.
Oh, don't start giving him ideas now. You listen to the tale of Bravebeard the Valiant.
Is that all?
Aww.
I was hoping to hear the rest of the story.
What do you think of the story?
It was all right. I suppose the hero always has to sacrifice himself to save others, and it does make for some good storytelling. But it leaves you wondering how he really feels about the whole thing. Did he ever have second thoughts? Only he can know, I suppose.
I don't know, Kaya. You tell me.
Oh, I see the show is over.
Did you find Baiju?
Yeah, I saw Dr. Baiju. Looks like it was a scam after all.
Baiju's gotta do something about that, because they're using his good name, right?
Then what are you waiting for? Don't just stand there. You need to report this to the Ministry of Civil Affairs right away.
Man, it's so nice how tight-knit everyone is in Liyue and Mondstadt. They can just like go up to the government and be like, hey, I got scammed, can you help me? They would not do that in real life.
Hold on.
No worries.
Let's not lose our cool. Get your story straight first, so you can give them a clear and detailed account of events in the order that they occurred. And one more thing, do you still have a way to contact this guy?
Well, I'd arranged to meet him at the Yunshang Tea House once I've withdrawn the next sum of Mora. So I suppose he'll still be waiting on that.
Ooh, let's beat his ass.
Okay, so you've got another meeting lined up.
I've got no one to blame but myself for this. I can't believe I was so gullible. I guess the world isn't made for naive simpletons like me.
Don't say that. This isn't your fault. Yeah, I feel bad. I've gotten scammed too. It sucks. Your good nature is nothing to be ashamed of. The way he abused— exactly! The way he abused your trust is despicable. Yes, we should be more vigilant. Yes, we should definitely try not be so trusting. But if you decide to trust someone and they betray your trust, then that's not your fault, you know?
Young man.
Young man,
and I'm touched by your words of comfort. Still, it's up to me to find a way to get my Mora back. The consequences are mine alone to bear. At my age, I'm sure I should be comforting the young with words of wisdom rather than the other way around. What does that say about how I've spent my life?
It's okay, man. Anyone can get scammed. What is Akaya? Got a solution?
It's obvious, isn't it? He needs to report the case to the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
But I want to jump the scammer.
Come with me.
You worried about diplomatic affairs again? Where is he?
So much stuff.
I am quite curious. How does our chivalrous martial arts hero intend to come to Captain Wu's rescue here? There are countless victims of injustice in the world. We can't try to help each and every one of them, can we?
But you're a good person, Kaya.
Oh, I'm surprised. I didn't know you thought of me as someone who helps other people unconditionally.
You literally just proved to me that you've done it for this guy twice now, Kaya.
I'm genuinely flattered.
Oh, you blushing!
We both know that I'm not that kind of person, really.
He's blushing! Oh, whoa, he's blushing! I made him blush! See, this is why you should compliment Kaya, chat. Yes, I'm messaging my friend. Yo! You even helped him think through where we can find a con artist. You didn't want others to laugh at Captain Wu's woes. You helped Captain Wu just because you were there. You didn't even remember it! Exactly! And that's why I believe you'd be willing to help.
Your logic is very straightforward, and quite endearing in its simplicity.
Say that. Don't flirt with me, that doesn't work on me. It did make my heart skip one beat, I guess. God, he's such a flirt.
But I like how you think. So I'll indulge your martial arts hero aspirations for now.
Okay, yes?
Hello, everyone.
Hello. Ray, I made him blush!
Haha, nice.
Look at him! I kept calling him, I was like, Kaya, but you're a nice person. You're a good person, Kaya. And he's like, stop, I'm not. He's like, sure, I guess if you say so. Look at him.
He's so cute.
Yes. Thank you, Ray. Everyone say thank you, Ray made me food. I thought that was screenshot sounds. Yeah, of course I screenshotted it. I've never seen Kaya blush before.
Captain Wu, how would you feel about owing me one more favor?
I'm sorry, Captain Kaya?
Let's say, hypothetically speaking, I found a way to recover your Mora that would leave the man who defrauded you feeling angry and frustrated, but give him no way to get back at you. If it could be done, and the only cost was owing me yet another favor, what would you say?
What exactly are you getting at?
The traveler here is adamant that you should ask me for another favor. Personally, I blame the storyteller. After hearing the inspiring tale of Bravebeard, he's all gung-ho about playing hero and righting this injustice once and for all.
Alright, I'm just built like that, okay? I'm the traveler. I'm such a pushover. I gotta do something. You, on the other, I wasn't even paying that much attention.
Captain Kaya, young man, I thank you. I will humbly accept your kindness.
All right. Now here's what I'm thinking.
Develop a plan with Kaya. We're gonna jump him.
Alright, then it's settled. Per our brave hero's plan, let's rendezvous at Yanshang Tea House tomorrow.
Okay. Talking that's because I'm eating, okay? Tea house? Okay.
Ah, you're here. Good. I'll head upstairs first, and you join me in a bit. You've got nothing to worry about. As long as this lucky coin's in my hands, it'll do as it's told. Before I toss the coin, I'll get our guy to bet heads or tails. Then it's your turn to bet. Now remember, if I touch my chin, you bet heads. If I touch my forehead, you go for tails.
God damn it, that's so confusing. Okay. They say it was Yolan's restaurant? Okay. Chin heads, forehead tails. Chin heads, forehead tails.
Hello. Are you waiting for someone?
Sorry, I missed this place off for a second there. I'll head up now.
As long as you follow the rules of the tea house, you're welcome here. Please be our guest.
Alright. Where? Oh, John is here. Oh, they're inside. Are they inside? Oh, no, they're in there. Ooh.
From the way you describe it, Liyue does sound like an attractive place to settle. Perhaps I might have to make the move here after all. All that awaits me back in Mondstadt is a horde of insufferable sycophants. Truly tedious. The reason I left home in the first place was because I was reluctant to simply live off of my inheritance.
You when I lie lyingly?
I understand. For one as ambitious as yourself, Mr. Rich, living off of the family fortune must feel like the dullest existence in the world.
Is he pretending to be Dilu? Have you considered doing Minecraft streams? I used to do Minecraft streams on Twitch, actually. I don't really like playing Minecraft by myself, though. I like playing Minecraft with my friends, so I don't really have an incentive to do Minecraft streams right now, I guess. Maybe if Astra wants to do one block with me again. Or actually, Sky really wants to start a new server, so— oh, hi, Astra. Hi, Astra. Don't you have school? Because the devil. Yeah, someone just asked me if I'm interested in doing Minecraft streams. I even have a Minecraft skin. I haven't shown it to you guys yet, but it's very cute.
What are you doing? It's common courtesy to introduce yourself. Can't you see we got here first?
I also made Kaya blush, Astra. Don't be so uptight. I'm just looking for a seat. The other tables are all taken. This was the— okay, don't be so uptight. I'm just looking for a seat.
They're running out of tables, huh? Looks like this location's getting too small for them. Very well. I'll make an exception for you this one time.
This is fun. I like this.
The tea, at least, won't disappoint me.
I like this. This is fun.
So, my friend, what's your name?
Kai and I discussed titles in advance. Kai is a young lord from wealthy family, and I'm aspiring for a disciple of the Guhua clan. I'm an aspiring foreign disciple of the Guhua clan.
Here is the tea that you ordered. Please enjoy.
Ugh, this tea is— never mind. Mr. Bai, this has been a most pleasant and insightful conversation. I consider it good fortune that I encountered such a refined gentleman as yourself so far from home.
Hi, Hitoshi.
Please allow me to pay for the tea.
It's interesting, Astra. Watch this. Also, how scary is the broken script mod, Astra? If I'm playing it with you, I don't mind playing.
Yes, good fortune indeed. In that case, I must thank you for your generosity.
You there. I'll get yours too.
Nods. Thank you. Far from home?
Oh, you can't tell? My family's lived in Mondstadt for generations. I got bored sitting around at home and decided to set off on a journey to expand my horizons. The sights of Liyue Harbor are rather spectacular. I've half a mind to buy a waterfront property here so I can come vacationing every year. That would be quite nice. If the family would spare me a little loose change, I could even invest in an antique shop or two so I have something to do during the day.
Waterfront properties are so expensive. Flaunting your wealth much? Show off.
Flaunting? Come on, we're talking 20, 30 million tops, surely.
Oh my god!
Isn't that just pocket change?
Bro, I did not think we were gonna get like Crypto Bro Kaya in his fucking story class. Please! I mean, you're right. And I do have that much more, but come on.
Mr. Rich, just to clarify, that's quite a large sum of mora as far as the common man is concerned. It's understandable that our friend over here feels out of his league.
The name's Albert. Surname Rich. But only the servants in the house address me as Mr. Rich. Now that we're so well acquainted, Mr. Bai, please just call me Albert.
His code name is Albert Rich? I fucking hate this guy. See, he has Ace Attorney humor. That's an Ace Attorney witness name.
Albert does have a nice ring to it. It is my honor to become friends with someone of your...
This is so stupid!
You flatter me. What say you to acting as my guide during my time in Liyue? I'll pay you handsomely, of course. Naturally, board and lodging would be included. And I could pay you in the region of 50,000 mora per day?
No need, my good friend. I shan't be so vulgar as to take your mora. We're
You
both
wanna
men
lie?
of character.
You'll like
The
him.
pleasure of your ongoing acquaintance shall be ample reward in itself. To join a noble gentleman on his travels is a rare opportunity. Please, let me draft up an exact
happy vibing, kid.
itinerary. I'll make sure to give you the experience
Yeah, that's Acer.
of a lifetime.
You there. You're welcome to join us if you want.
Okay. I remember.
Which clan did you say you were with? The Hoo-Ha clan? Or
Kaya,
something?
you can't call it that! Oh my god! Kaya, that's crazy! Also, don't worry, you still have bigger mod privileges than Koma. You have, moderator privileges, like big mod, and then Koma standard mod, so I made sure to say. But also, it's a Guwa. You can't call it that, Kaya! Holy shit!
Guwa, huh? Strange choice of name. Gotta say, I've been in Liyue for a while now. This is the first I'm hearing of them. I guess they're one of these obscure ones who keep to themselves.
So he's pretending to be so rich that he hasn't even heard of Xingqiu. That's crazy! That's crazy!
Yes, well, there are many martial arts clans and factions in Liyue. It's only natural that you haven't become acquainted with all of them.
Ha, fair enough. Still, weird name. Bet they have some even weirder practices.
Like what?
Seriously though, what kind of skills do you guys train anyway? It's all for show, right? I saw some people performing a few tricks down at the wharf. Is it that kind of thing?
The Guha clan is devoted to teaching of martial arts. Yeah, he keeps bringing up D-Luke, it's really funny. Also, we made him blush. Also, the hangout is super fun. We have not met the route with Venti in it yet, and I'm bracing myself for it. If you're comparing the Guha clan to street performers, we have nothing to talk about. We'll take my leave now. I'll get my own check as well.
I already told the server to put it on my tab. Don't bother getting her to split the bill. It'll only complicate things.
Oh, I love pretending to argue with Kaya. Our master teaches us not to accept free favors. I was merely passing by. Your generosity would be better served elsewhere.
Young man, there's no need to take things so seriously. Why don't you loosen up and enjoy the free drink?
Are you trying to make a point by throwing my generosity back in my face? Alright then. What if I say your bill is mine and don't let you pay?
What a fight? You wanna go?
Please, my friends, let's not get so worked up. Yinchang Tea House is no venue for a duel. We'll all get escorted right out the door. You young people have hot tempers, I understand that. But
Oh, here we
there's
go.
no need to come to blows over a few words taken to heart when there are far more diplomatic ways to resolve the dispute.
Ugh. Okay, then how about we settle this with a coin toss? I'll foot my own bill if I win.
Did I hear that right? So you'll only pay for yourself if you win, but I'll get the check for the three of us if you lose. It's not that I care about the Mora. After all, I offered to pay for everyone's drinks in the first place.
I get it, you're rich. Oh my god, even his fake persona is pissing me off.
No, what I find truly absurd is your refusal to play fair. I demand that you also pay for three if you win.
What a load of hogwash. You insulted me first and now you also want to dictate terms? If I win the bet, you have to make a formal apology to the Guhua clan.
Fine. You can have your apology if you win, but on one condition. We'll do the best of three, and the winner pays for the table.
Cat, please stay on topic, thank you.
Well, as long as you're no longer raring to fight, peace begets wealth, as the elders used to say.
Why don't you join us, Mr. Bai? Let's entertain this guy for a sec. We don't want him to think you're stingy.
Okay.
But I wasn't even a part of your argument.
What are you trying to say, Mr. Bai? Whose side are you on here?
Of course, I'm on,
And anyway, it's no big deal if you win. It's just a few cups of tea after all, so you can just take it from your fees as my guide.
All right then. I suppose it's not all that different from the dice gambling games I used to play in my youth. If it's just for a few drinks, you can count me in.
All right, now
Here we
we're
go.
talking. Okay, now that we've agreed on the rules, how should we do this coin toss? After all, a Mora coin looks the same on both sides.
Then why did you suggest a coin toss in the first place? Why is coin tossing even a culture in Teyvat if the Mora coin looks the same on— Are you stupid? Okay, sorry. Easy, we can just borrow a pen from the counter to mark one side. Why is— Oh my god, am I crazy?
Well, that should be simple enough. Here, I'll take this coin and ask the counter to draw a line on one side. You two can wait for me.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Yippee!
Young man, I can see that you haven't spent many years in the real world. You take everything far too personally.
Beep beep boop boop.
I, too, only met this Mondstadt millionaire by complete chance today, but we're getting along just fine. I actually came here to meet with a business partner to count the cash from 2 recent investments when this gentleman struck up a conversation with me.
Womp womp.
In the real world, you've got to keep up appearances. There's no need to offend the rich. After all, if you keep them happy, you can probably make some more.
This
off of them,
fucking
too.
suck up. No, down with the capitalism. We hate the rich here. Okay, have fun.
You young people are much too impulsive. It pays to keep a level head.
Okay.
Just so we're clear,
Okay.
let's say the marked side is heads, and the unmarked side is tails. Everyone has to pick a side before the coin toss. Oh, and no
I remember this.
takebacks.
I remember what he told me. Okay, I remember. Sure. Yes.
We should also take turns tossing the coin.
I remember.
Sounds fair to me.
Fuck.
Why
Don't tell me, don't tell me.
do the first toss?
Don't tell me.
Albert?
All right, then, I'll start us off. Here we... Oh, wait. I nearly forgot to collect everyone's bets. Mr. Bai, heads or tails?
I suppose the choice is arbitrary since it's a 50-50 chance. I'll go with tails.
Let me think. I'll also go with tails. What about you? Heads or tails?
Okay. So tails was 4 heads, so heads is chin. Heads. I'm genius, watch this. Tails just as planned! I am genius! I am genius! I am so smart!
Oh, darn, I won. Lucky me, I guess.
I won as well. Guess there might be a formal apology in the cards after all.
Hey, this is just the first toss, let's keep going.
I have a suggestion. If one of us loses twice in a row, they should get knocked out while the other 2 carry on playing to decide the winner.
Oh, I thought you were gonna beat me up.
With 3 of us playing, it'll start to get difficult to keep track of who's won the most times. I flipped the coin last time, so why don't you go next? I don't want you blaming my coin-tossing skills if you guess wrong this turn. Here.
Now just wait a second, my dear friends. Please let me do the second toss.
Oh? Anxious to take your turn, Mr. Bai?
Hey, bye, Acer.
You are both young, and I've already seen your short tempers for myself. If Albert loses this round and this young man wins, you'll be tied. And before you know it, you'll be at each other's throats again.
See, I could be like, this isn't a part of our plan. Or I could be like, the plan was for Kaya to do this. Or I could pick another fight with Kaya. Oh dear, this is such a difficult decision. What am I to do?
Well, that's not my only consideration either. You two may be too young to know this, but I've been around the block a few times. What's to say this isn't a trick coin?
It takes one to know one.
In dice games, people use all sorts of methods to rig the game. Some even fit the dice with mechanisms that give them whichever result they want.
That's true. Some people have like weighted dice and stuff.
If Albert wins the next round and you, young man, lose for the second time in a row, then the third round will just be a tiebreaker between him and me, and you won't get your apology to the Guhua clan.
Well, I'm not gonna lose.
If that happens, only for you to then find out that the coin was rigged all along, you're sure to accuse me of working with Albert to scam you while mocking the Guhua clan. I can only imagine the kind of vengeful warpath that
Oh yeah, that would be awful. He's so clueless.
A purely hypothetical scenario, of course, but one that I'm bringing up now to avoid any misunderstanding further down the road. Go on, give me the coin. I'll show you how to check if it's been rigged.
Why is Kaya still smiling?
Very diligent of you indeed, Mr. Bai. Looks like I chose the right person to be my guide. Here, take it.
It's rigged. His coin's fucking rigged.
A rigged coin will always be a little heavier than a normal coin, you see. This one seems perfectly normal to me, however. But don't take it from me. Why don't you test it for yourself?
Pettiness is below me. No, I'm not below pettiness. I trust your judgment. That was a close call.
What's your bet this time, Mr. Bai?
Maybe he's really good at coin tossing.
I'll stick with tails.
Tails, huh? Well, you seem to have a feel for this, so I guess I'll match your bet again this round. Tails it is. And you?
Heads. That's true. Petty is my middle name. Yes! I am so smart. I am so smart. The coin turned up heads. Was that just a lucky guess, or has Kaya already?
Well, my luck's still just about holding out. The 3 of us are now tied, so no one drops out. Certainly better than Albert and I going head-to-head in the final round.
Alright, my turn.
Well, here you go. What'll it be, Mr. Bai?
It's a tough decision this time.
That's what makes it fun, isn't it? Anyway, there's no need to stress. What's the cost of a few cups of tea compared to 50,000 I'll be paying you every day?
Oh my god.
You make a good point. All right, I'll take heads.
Okay, and now it's my turn to guess. Not that the outcome matters either way to me. I won't even notice the more's gone. Whatever. I'll take tails.
He has the same fake woe is me voice as Lenny. It's so funny. Okay, he's touching his head, so tails. Fortunately, this coin turned up heads. Now it's Kaya's turn.
Why did it have to be heads? This whole thing started because you two got into a spat, and now I'm the one that has to foot the bill. What say you to another round?
I'm so smart.
Sure, why not? I'm having fun. I can go for as many rounds as you want.
I'm out. You guys have fun.
What a miserly person. Do as you please.
Excuse me?
The two of us can play.
Would you just call me Kaya?
But Albert, all the fun of gambling is in the stakes involved. What say you to throwing a little loose change into the pot?
Oh, now we're talking. All right.
Oh, come on now. No need to walk on eggshells here. Let's keep it simple, shall we? If you guess right, I pick up the tab. But if you guess wrong, I'm afraid it's still on you.
Sure. That's exactly what I was thinking.
Well, here's the coin. You can toss first.
Sorry.
I'll take heads.
I'll choose...
Wouldn't it defeat the whole purpose of betting if you guessed the same as me? This is a two-person game now. Surely one of us has to guess heads and the other tails.
All right. It all comes down to luck, after all. I'll take tails.
Ah, Kaya, let's go!
Looks like Rex Lapis has smiled upon me today after all. Thank you for the tea, Albert.
You're in a lucky streak today. Bet you wish you'd rated stakes now, huh? Alright, let's provoke Kaya.
Look at you getting so giddy over some chump change. It's like you've never gambled with real money before, my old man. That's a real rush, I'm telling you. This is nothing by comparison. In fact, I'm starting to get a little bored.
Holy shit, bro! He's adventuring maxing right now. Holy shit.
Well, in that case,
Astra,
would you care for another game?
Sure. And let's up the stakes a little this time. Shall we say 50,000?
Oh, maybe that's a little on the high side.
What, 50,000? But that's just a single day's guide pay for you.
All right. I'll bet tails.
Great, then I'll bet heads. No takebacks. Heads.
Tails.
Tails?
Oh, how unfortunate. I shouldn't have gotten greedy. After all, in the long run, gambling is always a losing game. 50,000 more. My goodness. Albert, I'm terribly sorry, but as it happens, I forgot to bring my coin purse with me today. Could you perhaps take this 50,000 out of my guide fees? Call it an advance payment. That would make us even.
Advance payment? Sorry, I'm afraid that's not my style. It'll have to be cash.
This day just getting better and better. Well, so be it. 50,000. Let me see what cash I have on me.
Mr. Right takes out 50,000.
50,000? That's not what we agreed on.
Are you gaslighting him?
Huh? What are you talking about? I think you'll find that our bet was for 50,000.
No, it wasn't. The amount was 1 million.
Holy shit. There he goes. Let's go, Kaya.
1 million? Are you insane? Come on now, Albert. Be serious. 1 million here and 1 million there might be all fun and games to you rich types, but to ordinary folk like myself, this is no laughing matter.
I'm being perfectly serious. I know what I said, and what I said was 1 million mora.
Really does sound like a spoiled rich brat. He's like playing the role really. I wonder who he's like pulling up for method acting.
You're lying through your teeth. Hey, young man, you tell him. Did you hear him say 1 million at any point during our bet?
Yeah, he said 1 million.
Huh? What the? I'm not deaf, you know. I swear I heard 50,000. Wait. Oh, I see. You two are in this together. I never met either of you before today, and out of nowhere you suddenly roped me into betting over a coin toss, and now you're accusing me of owing you 1 million mora. Huh? Do you have any idea who you're trying to cheat? I know all the tricks in the book. I can't believe a couple of beginners like you managed to get this far.
No, I don't know this guy. I can beat him up right now if you want.
Well, don't you try to celebrate just yet. You amateurs have a lot to learn about the art of the con.
Is that a confession? Kaching, are you here? Can you hear this? Do you hear this shit, Kaching?
Do you really think that nobody else will have heard all the commotion we just made? All I need is one witness, and this little scheme of yours falls apart.
God, he's gonna be such a good lawyer.
Frauds! Frauds, I say! These two kids are trying to scam me out of my hard-earned mora! Hostess! Oh, hostess, come quickly!
How pathetic.
Ooh.
What is going on here? If you can't abide by our rules, you're not welcome at Yenshang Tea House. I don't care what the issue is. You don't get to make a racket like that in here. Halberd! Fang!
Wait, don't throw me out! These two con artists are trying to steal my mora. You can't let them get away with it.
Well, let's take this somewhere else. I don't want any of you disturbing the other guests.
Alright.
Okay, you two. Care to explain yourselves?
Yeah, I was scamming him.
Gladly. He's making up completely spurious claims. We were betting mora over a few coin tosses, and now he wants to back out. In the land of contracts, of all places.
In a lot of contracts of all places.
He won 250,000 from me, then another 800,000 from the both of us. Now he's refusing to pay up the measly 50,000 that he lost in the final round.
Okay, so after settling up, a total of 1 million mora should have changed hands. Sounds plausible enough.
Oh, it's a complete pack of lies. Hostess, if you don't believe me, ask anyone else in the tea house. These kids were so loud. I guarantee you everybody in that room knows the true story.
And I bet everyone in this tea house is in on it.
Sorry to interrupt you all, but you're witnesses to the situation here. Is what Mr. Bai says true?
Oh, thank goodness you're finally here. What took you so long? That old guy's been bragging about the mora he's won so loudly, I'm surprised the whole street didn't hear him. I was about to report him to the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
Leave me out of this.
Okay.
I want nothing
You
to
are
do
redeemed.
with gamblers and scammers.
At least you're getting his
Please,
money
just bring
back.
me my check.
Our new owner laid down the law not too long ago. We turn a blind eye towards casual games of dice, but there is zero tolerance for any explicit gambling with real mora. Return any winnings to the party you took them from, and we'll say that none of this ever happened. Otherwise, I'll have to bring in the millilith. And I can assure you that they take a more hard line on this kind of thing than we do.
Why should I have to give them any mora? I don't have any mora on me.
How did you spend 1 million mora in a day? Brother, what did you spend? You were not, like, leveling someone's talents.
Oh, but I think you do. 2 investments, was it? One of them to the tune of exactly 1 million as it happens. Oh, and don't forget you still need to pay the tab.
Yeah, just to rub it in.
You... Wait. How did you...
Halberd! Fang! There's a gentleman here that I'd really like you to meet.
Please don't. I'll pay, all right?
Smooth guy, good job.
This was never your mora to begin with. We'll be returning it to its rightful owner now.
He makes his job look so fun. He could have just arrested that guy, but he's like, what if we put on a show, Traveler? What if like we pretend that we want to beat up each other? Wouldn't that be fun?
What did you think, Captain Wu? Could you hear clearly from your corner on the second floor?
Yes, everything. I can't thank you two enough.
Woo. This was your doing, wasn't it? You and this monster planned the whole thing! Along with that blonde one. And all the customers on that floor were in on it too, weren't they? I know where you live, and I know what your wife looks like, and your pretty little daughter too. You crossed the wrong man today.
Alright. You know what we were really easy fix here? Really easy fix? Shao!
Who'd be scared of a crook like you? I'll take you on any day of the week.
Yeah, that's the spirit.
Well, let's see how long that false bravado of yours will last.
Nah, I wouldn't risk it if I had a baby daughter. I would call Shao.
Oh, look at that. He figured it out. Guess he's not as dumb as we thought.
Don't you two get cocky either. Just you wait. I will hunt you down.
You called? You called. I can fucking hear it in his voice.
My apologies for having to leave this question until you'd vacated the premises. But I couldn't have things escalate inside the tea house. I hope you can understand our position.
Yeah, scammers are awful, chat.
I noticed that all the guests on the second floor were present before you took your seats, then left almost immediately after you did.
You know, you don't have to inconvenience someone to commit fraud, you know. Some forms of fraud aren't scamming. Don't ask what forms of fraud.
Would I be correct in saying you were looking to set this man up?
She's smiling. Yes.
Wait, so you saw through it right away?
Under normal circumstances, we would never tolerate a scheme like this taking place on our grounds, as it risks damaging our owner's reputation. However, I understand that our owner holds the Traveler in high regard, and must have good reasons for their actions. Still, I would appreciate an explanation, if only so that I can answer to the owner.
You mean Yelan? It's Yelan's bar, right? Like her tea house? Yeah, she likes me. Most people in Lue like me.
Ah, as I thought. When you're operating on someone else's turf, you run the risk of clashing with the master of the house. Thankfully, we considered that possibility before going ahead with our plan.
Did we just miss an opportunity for Yelan and Kaya to meet? Oh, those two, I need to see those two hanging. I need to see that.
Hero. You're the one with the connections in Liyue.
Oh yeah, that's me.
It's your time to shine.
Just tuck my hair behind my ear real quick. You recount what happened to Captain Gu.
Okay, I understand the situation now. It goes without
So
saying that I
close.
have no wish to stand in the way of your chivalrous deeds. I'll report everything you told me to our owner.
Feel free to find me again if you need any further explanation.
Well, Captain Wu, remember what I promised you? What do you think? Angry and frustrated enough for you?
I think you delivered. Shame we didn't cry like a big baby, though.
Excuse me, coming through. Is this the Mr. Bai you reported to us?
Yes, sir.
Yes, that's him all right. The one who scammed Captain Wu.
Wait! Where's your evidence? And Wu, you've already recovered your Mora. You don't deserve to be punished twice for the same crime.
You opened your Discord and you got jump scared. All right. Here, let me delete that image for you real quick. Let me just take that off your hands, Coma. Yeah, there you go.
You can't talk your way out of this one. You're already suspected of defrauding multiple victims out of smaller amounts, and the combined total meets the threshold for a conviction. If it turns out you're guilty in this case too, it'll only add to your sentence. Does the plaintiff have any witnesses? If so, we'd really appreciate if they could come with us and provide a testimony.
Okay, I won't. Here, sir, I'm happy to give a testimony.
You got tangled up in this too, huh?
Yep.
In that case,
I know
please come with
everyone.
me. Your witness statements will play a crucial role in helping to move this case forward. Don't worry, we won't take up too much of your time. And you, sir, can stop twiddling your thumbs. You're coming with us, too.
Hey, keep your hands off me. I'll cooperate. I'll cooperate. Stop manhandling me.
Okay, let's take the comment away. You gave us money and return to the tea house.
Thank you so much,
Oh,
the both of
great.
you. I really don't know how I could ever begin to repay you.
Well, I have an idea. We originally came here to do some sightseeing.
Oh yeah!
Anywhere you'd
Forgot
recommend
about
we
that.
go before the end of our trip?
Let me think. Now, where would I want to go? Hey, are either of you interested in a fishing trip?
Sounds fun to me. Let's go.
Fishing. Ooh, that sounds. You know, I'm gonna write that down in my bucket list real quick. All right. Sorry. I keep like. I'm trying really hard not to burp. If I accidentally burp before muting the mic, I am really sorry about that. And it's not like the polite little burps either. Is burping healthy? Like if I feel a burp coming up, do I just let it out, or is it like okay to hold it in? Is it like okay to just swallow the burp? Because I know Ahmed turns it into hiccups, and a lot of people just swallow it, but I don't know if it's healthy or not, and I already feel sick, so I kind of don't know what to do. Oh, what does he have the leeway with? When did I give him that?
Well, this was certainly an eventful end to my trip. It wouldn't have been possible without you. Or my lucky coin, of course.
No, I just had a thought. I just had an incredibly awful thought. I don't think I've been losing my 50-50s with D-Luke that much until I bought a D-Luke skin. Oh no. Oh no, can I get it refunded? No, what have I done? Does anyone want my D-Luke skin? No, 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 no. No, get me out of here. Get me out of here. No. Okay, I lost to Jean too, and I don't have her skin, so I'm sure it's just a coincidence. I'm just glad nothing went wrong when I tossed that coin.
Wouldn't be much of a lucky coin if it had. Besides, I already taught you how to become attuned to it.
Yes, Coma. If it's in your stomach and makes you bloated, there's too much, it would cause you intestinal pain. That's true. I need to have better gut health. I need to drink more probiotics.
You still need some practice to master the technique, but luckily it decided to play nice and spare us any more complications.
How do you control it anyway?
A better question to ask might be, what do I do to make this coin happy to work with me and show me whichever side I wish? My answer would be that I tell the coin a joke every time I toss it into the air. If it finds my joke funny, then it cooperates with me.
Oh no, don't let Sino hear about that. God.
Of course, this whole arrangement hinges on a pre-existing amount of trust between the two of us. I can't just get any strange coins to listen to me.
He caught us off guard when he insisted on taking the second coin toss.
Yeah, I was a little surprised when he unwittingly called out our trick coin, but it didn't matter. A good gambler always keeps their options open.
Yeah?
You have to have a contingency plan for when the odds are against you.
Gambler. I miss him.
So when I went to the counter, I marked a regular coin as well as my trick one.
I see.
That safely avoided any risk of him finding out about the trick coin. But it also meant that we wouldn't be able to control the result of that round. But hey, what does it matter? The fact that he made things a little more challenging only made it all the more exciting to watch him slowly but surely fall into our trap.
Ah.
Especially listening to him warn us about the
said.
possibility of a rigged coin right as we were scamming him. That was my favorite part. As long as I chose the same bet as him, and you bet the opposite to me, it was always going to end up with him paying.
I see.
Unless, of course, he'd had some other tricks up his sleeve that we hadn't thought of.
Smart. Yeah, this is...
Especially
so
listening to him warn us about the possibility of rigged coin right as we were scamming him. That was my favorite part.
But he low-key kind of like me. I like over-explaining when I do something like this.
Then things would have gotten really interesting.
You two are genuinely the smartest people I've ever met. I'm no intellectual, so I would never have been able to come up with a plan like this. Even when you described it to me, I only understood parts of it.
Never change your good nature. All con artists get conned themselves sooner or later. Yeah, don't... Yeah.
Well, I may not be the smartest guy around, but one thing I do know is this. One should always return tenfold the help that they've received from others.
By the way, Hitoshi, speaking of intellectual and breaking down stuff step by step, I'm still waiting on your essay. I'm still waiting on that.
We were just ordinary acquaintances. You had no reason to help me as much as you did.
Yeah, but it's fun.
If there's anything I can ever do for you in the future, anything at all, please let me know. You can always count on me. I guarantee it.
Well, in about 2 days, Mondstadt is about to be under attack, so if you could come help out, that would be great, because I don't think Kaya's gonna know what to do against a law with Churl. I'm gonna be honest.
No? You seem agitated. Are you worried about owing me yet another favor? There are two kinds of people who owe me favors. One is my friends, and the other my informants.
Yeah, see, this is why I'm not surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if Kaya has kept track of some people who owe him favors, because some of them aren't friends. Some of them are people you do business with. But if you're doing favors for your friends or people you want to be on good terms with, you should forget about it. Do a nice thing and just forget about it, okay? That's my message for you to do. If you do something nice for someone, just forget about it.
My informants have to fulfill whatever requests I make of them, no questions asked. The question is, which kind of person do you want to be?
I think he's a friend. Oh, it's okay, Hitoshi, don't worry, I'm just teasing. I'm just teasing. Oh, why am I blushing? Stop.
Ah, and you're torn again. Too afraid to ask to be my friend, but also daunted by the dangers inherent in becoming my informant. Well, it's okay, because I just thought of a fun and easy way to get us out of this impasse.
Aww.
Let's do a coin toss.
I know what he's gonna do. He's going to scam him. He's gonna use the trick coin into basically forcing him to be friends instead of informants. He's gonna be like, oh, looks like it turns out you are my friend after all. That's what the coin says, but it would have turned out that way either way.
This is the regular coin I prepared for the contingency plan when I was borrowing a pen from
No,
a
it's
bar.
not.
Not the lucky one that does what I tell it to.
No, it's not.
If it's heads, we're friends. But if it's tails, you're at my beck and call. May the Lord of Geo decide.
So, was it heads or tails?
It's either that or he's gonna use a regular coin and he's gonna lie.
What do you think? What does your heart tell you?
Kaya just put the coin back in his pocket.
I understand now. You have my most sincere gratitude. No, that's a little too formal. What I'm trying to say is, here, your fishing rods, my friends.
Aww. No trusting you, Kaya. Hand the coin. Yo, that's so cute! Do you want to be my informant? Or... That's so cute! Look at how excited Ether looks. Oh, I love that his element changes to Geo because he's here. Look at his little grin. Oh, that's adorable. I wish we could hang out photos in...
We should prepare while we can.
In, what's it called? In the teapot. That would be nice. Okay, only 5 endings. We got this.
Make a preemptive strike.
I'm still feeling
against the
strong
enemy.
enough. Before we go though, I need to buy some fish. Oh yeah, Ray, are you still there? Yeah, I was thinking, chat. What if we invite my friend Arin over if she's awake? Yes, we're 2 hours in and it's only the first ending. I'm sorry, I'm very slow. Alright. I need fish, please. I can? You just need to craft a picture frame? How do you craft picture frames? If Auden's down? Yeah, I'll message her. Hold on, give me a bit. I need to buy some fish so I can cook. Hey bro, just say feast your eyes. You will never be Kave. Actually, right, if you're feeling- are you still doing the Xavier thing? Because if you're working on the Xavier standee, I'm not gonna bother you. But if you want to take a 1 hour break, I'm down to do a route with you. I'll bring like 2 Kaya sims onto my stream. Because I do like Kaya, but I'm no Kaya sim. He's a homie. I'm kind of a dialogue skipper, to be fair. Yes, I hyper-analyze everything that comes my way, especially if it's a Mondstadt character or a Fontaine character. Oh, we're going to con, so Ray's making Love and Deep Space merch. Ray's making custom Love and Deep Space standees. Okay, if you're feeling too sick, maybe you shouldn't. But if you're down, I can be like, oh, you can choose a dialogue, you know, just to have her out, and then I can do one without it. But if you're feeling really sick, then that's fine. You don't have to. Let's cook. Let us cook. Yes! Oh no, I don't have enough butter. I can make butter. Okay. That can't fit. We need more food. I'm running low on food. Oh! Never mind. With you asking for Ankanomiya for my Asia playthrough has quite ways to go in terms of building character. If you ever have time, would you greatly be appreciated? I'm really busy. I'm really I only have time to play Genshin for exploration, but that depends what you need help with, I guess, on Marathon. Maybe when the server's up, you know. I'm so busy. I'm sorry. I don't even have time to do the stuff that I want to do anymore. You know. You can buy the recipe for picture frames from Tubby and put hang-up pics. Oh! I'm gonna accidentally embarrass myself. It's up to you. You don't have to. If you're not feeling good today, that's fine, right? I don't want to pressure you into it if you're not feeling good enough. If you were a Teyvat native, what nation would you be from? I'm guessing Mod seems like an obvious answer. So there is a long answer to this because there is like a lore explanation for my Genshin outfit. Let's see. I'm trying to make it bigger so you guys can get a better look at it. Oh man, would you just message me? Would you delete it? Okay, anyway. Yeah, so, I am actually not born in Mod. I was not born in Mondstadt. Actually, hold on, let me think about that for a little bit. I was born in Sumeru. I was born in Sumeru, and I grew up in, what's it called? I grew up and I went to the academia. Don't ask what darshan I was in. And you know, I actually like studying in the academia.
Every course of action has its risks.
But
be careful.
Shut up. I actually like studying at the academia, but the competitive nature of things stressed me out so much, so I dropped out. And then when I was like going on vacation, not really knowing kind of what to do, I went to Mondstadt, and you know, I ended up kind of living there, you know, learning sword mastery and stuff. I met the Knights of Favonius, and they were super chill, and I kind of ended up staying there for a little bit, like just doing odd jobs for the Knights of Favonius. And you know, I'm not that religious, to be honest, but I do like Lord Barbados. I mean, just, you know, I'm like casually religious to Lord Barbados. Well, how do I say this? I'm very devout to Lord Barbados himself, but I'm not very devout to the church, if that makes sense. The church, they're a little bit over the top, and I don't think I don't think the Lord Barbados really cares that much about me being faithful. But anyways, one day I fell asleep underneath Windrise and I actually saw him. And you know, long story short, I did lose someone, and he's the one who granted me the Animo vision, so I wanted to thank him, and obviously him being him, he was like, it's really, you know, he was like, oh, that's not me. But I was very stubborn, and I insisted that anything he wanted me to do, I would be down to do it. I would do anything for him, because he gave me a new purpose. And what's it called? He was like, okay, I know that you're going to be traveling soon, right? Can you be like my eyes and ears? If anything happens, can you report it back to me? And I was like, yeah, okay, bet. And then, you know, now I'm working kind of with him, and then kind of in conjunction with the Knights of Favonius, and they're like, hey, yeah, so there's like a diplomatic thing happening in Fontaine. Could you like go check that place out? Because, you know, we hear the Fatui's also settling there, the same way the Fatui's settling in Mondstadt, and I was like, yeah, okay, bet, Fontaine sounds cool. So I went to Fontaine, and that's when my situationship with Linny started. Now, to be very clear, me and Linny aren't in a relationship. He is head over heels in love with the Traveler. My feelings for Linny are entirely unrequited, but we did cross paths here and there. He is devoted to, his cause with the Fatui and Father, the way I'm devoted to Barbados. So that's the lore. That's the Kiko lore. So to answer your question, I was born in Sumeru. Citizenship-wise, I'm from Mondstadt. And currently I'm residing in Fontaine. I hope that answers your question. I thought about this a lot. Yeah. Yes, that's the lore. That's the lore. I think I'll skip because I'm too shy to play choice-based things in front of people. That's fine. Are you still down to watch though? But yeah, that's oh, by the way, yeah, the person that I lost was actually the reason why I dropped out of the academia. It's too much. I could not stomach going through the academia without that person. So yeah. Man, Mondstadt sure gets a lot of people from Sumeru, right? I mean, it's just really nice. I don't know, it's like really convenient. That's why me and Kaya are homies. Anyways, let me text Arin real quick. Arin! Hima desu ka? Arin. I'm trying to be really careful that you guys don't see my Discord. Did not expect such a long answer. Love it though. Pretty cool lore. Yes. I thought about it a lot. Okay. I'm playing Kaya's SQ. Do you wanna hop on VC and do a route? You can pick the answers. I mean... Yay! Okay, she said yeah. She said she'll do it for Kaya. Oh, so you hate me. It's okay, right? Please get some rest. Thank you. I'm glad you like my lore. There's a lot you guys don't know about the Kiko lore. But yeah, I'm still Hey. I'm in server. I'm still on a business trip in Fontaine, officially. So that business trip has extended to Natlan now because Venti heard that the Traveler's going to Natlan, and Venti sent me a letter, and Venti was like, well, I mean, since you're already there, you can go You could go to Nalin, right? And I was like, yeah, okay. Hold on. What do you mean me later on, Koma? What does that mean? Alright. On a business trip. Yeah, business trip as in Venti told me to. If Venti tells me to do something, I will do it. Oh, hi, Arin!
How about now? Speak.
聞こえる。
聞こえるか。
Hi, everyone. This is Arin. Hold on. Let me find a PNG for you first. I don't think I have one. Oh, there you are. It's still the drawing one. If you want to change, it's on Fugi. If you want to change your PNG, I'll put you on my hat.
Alright.
Hold on. Can you just speak real quick? Just introduce yourself. I'll adjust the volume.
Hello, I'm Arin. I've been really busy these days because I've been what was I doing? Oh, I just had my English test, my IELTS test yesterday.
Ooh.
And then I'm currently applying for a scholarship. And what else? And both of my parents got sick at the same time, so I've been taking care of them too.
Musim hujan sih ya?
Ne.
It's rainy. 大変だね。
大変ですよ。
Thank you for coming here, even though you're very busy. I appreciate it.
今暇です。少し暇。
日本語練習どうだった？
は？
日本語練習どうだった？
まだ
まだかな。
まだ。
Okay.
まだ面倒。Wait. Wow, I haven't seen Genshin for so long.
Bro, I need to flex. Hold on. Look at. Okay, don't look at the Liyue one, but gotta meet it.
Wow, what hundo?
Mental illness.
Wow. Yeah, what the fuck?
No, I admit that this is mental illness.
Hey, you know what? As long as you're happy, Kiko, I'm proud.
No.
of you.
I have like a short of this happening actually, because like I was like in Fontaine, right? And I was like, bro, I love exploring Fontaine because it's all underwater, right? Fontaine's so fun. And then I think when these two regions came out, I was like, oh, I really want to explore. I want to do more exploration, but I should probably open a map on stream. Okay, I'll just explore it blind then. Whatever. I'm not gonna turn the map on. Guess what happened when I turned the map on?
You got 100. You told me about this.
Yeah, well, yeah, I'm gonna keep bragging about. And since then, it's been tradition to not open a map until I 100% it. But yeah, yeah. Good luck.
Well, how do you know you've 100% it if you haven't opened the map?
Feeling.
Feeling.
I just go to the teleport waypoints and turn on my treasure compass, and if I can't find anything.
I see.
Anyway, apa sih namanya? Chat says good luck on your scholarship.
Thank you. That's why I haven't been streaming.
Oh, hi Dino. Hi Azzy. What's up? Yeah. It's okay, yo. Are we still down for Milgram and Danganronpa?
Yeah, we are.
Because we're doing Milgram this month, by the way.
Okay.
Why?
Okay. What day? Definitely not Tomifuro, right?
Yeah, no. But a week before, probably.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah, chat, I forgot to introduce Arin. Arin is, what's it called? My friend who streams with me on Twitch, or at least I used to stream with Arin on Twitch. I haven't been on Twitch for a very long time, but we will be playing Danganronpa on Twitch soon, so, you can check out, we have a channel together. You should check out Blackout. That's where I used to stream, and like, none of my Genshin streams are there anymore, obviously, but there are some unholy Kiko clips. There's like ancient Kiko clips. Yeah. Yes, it's
like a video of you. There's like a video of you freaking out over Vivid ASMR.
Vivi, yeah, yeah,
Vivi.
yeah. Because like I wasn't expecting her to show up in the chat when I was drawing her. I was like, Koma said, Aren, who's your favorite Danganronpa character?
I've only played the first game fully, but it's Kyoko and it's Byakuya and who's that chick? Who's that rocker girl in the second
Ibuki.
game that looked like me? Ibuki. Oh, and I oh, Celeste.
Of course,
Definitely
of
Celeste.
Of course.
That's it, I think.
Yeah, I am so
Ooh,
excited.
Sakura.
I'm so...
No!
Of course, of course.
What's the hurry?
I'm so excited to play Danganronpa 2 with Aren, because we've only played the first case and we've forgotten most of it. Aren's forgotten most of it, I feel. Because it's been like years. By the way, is volume good? Let me know, chat. I can fix it real quick. Yeah, so I think you'll get more attached to the second game's cast. That's why I'm so excited to play.
Okay.
I think the second game has the best cast.
Okay.
Anyway, yeah, okay, let's start. You can see, right?
It's my boo. I want to play Genshin again because of the new Kaya story quest, but the thing is, I've just had so many things to catch up on, and it's too much of a hassle. I'm more of a Zenless Zone Zero player. But if there's a new Kaya costume, that I might play Genshin if that's the case. Look at the
sword I gave Kaya.
Oh fuck! What kind of sword is that? That's just a rod.
It's from Fontaine. So in Fontaine, there's like, okay, this is from the Fleuve Cendre, which is like the underground fucking sewer living place in France, which is really funny to me because like, you know how like people were like, they're gonna make Fontaine too pretty. France is like stinky. If you look at the sewer marks in Fontaine, there's sewer marks in like the pretty places. It's like fucking stinky there. I think that's funny. Yeah. Anyway, what's it called? Aren hasn't played Genshin in a long time, but Aren's favorite character is Kaya. And then obviously, yeah, there's two places in Fontaine that are kind of like run down, and the first one is the Fleuve Cendre, which is right underneath the Fontaine city, and the second one is Poisson, which just means fish in French. It's just called Poisson. So every time we go there, we're like, let's go to Poisson.
Fish. Let's go to fish.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, there's your.
You don't have any artifacts on him? What the fuck?
I think I gave his artifacts to someone else. I forgot who I gave it to. Who do I? Okay, he can borrow Ether's artifacts. Ether's not using them. Where is he? Where's my boy? Ether! Minjamya! Mati! By the way, yes, me and Aren are bilingual, and I think, like, I would say 2.5 lingual on the good days. So if you hear, if you hear us switching languages around like weebs, that's just how we talk. To kind of familiarize ourselves with other languages, I guess. You know,
just because we're what is it? 2.5 linguals. Doesn't mean that we're good at them.
yeah.
We just know phrases.
Yeah, I'm good enough to play Apex in Japanese. That's it. Wait, where is the Adventurers Guild in Leo? It's been so long.
What's the hurry?
It's over. It's in the like way and up here.
Okay, I haven't been here in like years. Okay. Oh yeah. The reason why my exploration is so high is because they have this new system where basically you don't have to do your dailies to do your dailies. You can just collect treasure chests, and like basically if you collect like I think 3 treasure chests, it does 1 check mark. So I was like, well, I'm already here and I'm already opening chests anyways. I'm too lazy to do my dailies. I'm just gonna open chests and explore, you know?
Oh yeah, I've experienced that. Last time I updated Genshin as on Natlan, and I've only gone to the part where I got the dinosaur, the tiny baby.
Yeah,
that's it.
The big dinosaur. Have you seen like the Bronchosaurus, the really tall one? It's like yellow and teal, so people my chat calls it the Kiposaur. I was like, haha, this.
Wow.
Anyways, look at this. I did 1 route so far.
That's still my whatchamacallit iPad wallpaper.
This one?
Yeah, and the one where he's holding hands with the player.
Wait, don't spoil me!
Oh wait, you haven't?
Ani! I said this is my first round! You hate me!
I thought
Wow, that's crazy.
Wait, no, Kiko. I thought there was like a new story quest.
Ani,
No, they don't hear anything. I'm just kidding.
Where's my angry PNG? Where's my?
That doesn't happen.
I'm sad. And there's no angry one. I'm just sad. I can't believe Aaron. I invited Aaron here just to get spoiled. That's crazy. Okay, fine. Well, you already know where the routes lead anyway, so you can pick what we're gonna do.
Okay. Well, do I know? Do I remember? I don't know. Well, at least I didn't tell you where Kaya.
I know Venti's here, but I don't know what they do. That's the only reason I'm playing this is because I know Venti shows up to hang out quests.
Was Venti there?
Yes.
I don't remember. I think I
Yes,
blacked
like
Venti out of my memory.
Wow.
Hey, NPCs aren't allowed in my daydream, okay?
NPCs? Get out of my call. Get out of here. Just get the fuck out of here.
No, this is also my server. You can't say it.
Disrespect is crazy. By the way, chat, is the volume good? Let me know.
I came in into your stream for the first time in forever, and I once not only spoiled you but two disrespected your own.
This is crazy. This is crazy. I've been so nice to Kaya this entire time. I was like, Kaya, you're a nice person. You're a nice guy, Kaya. Yeah, this was like, he's my Blorbo-in-law. My friends really love this guy. I can't be mean to him, and then you decide you called Venti an NPC. That's crazy. I'm gagged. Yeah, anyways, if you guys enjoy this banter, this is what you can expect in the Bakaiko chat.
Yeah! Oh my god, there are two Kayas! Holy shit!
Fuck this guy. Fuck this NPC.
Oh, I would.
Get that! Shut the fuck up, Aaron!
Oh fuck, I have a boyfriend, I can't do that anymore.
Oh my god. Has your boyfriend ever cosplayed as Kai?
Yeah. Duh, and I didn't even know him back then.
You should make him do it again.
This guy is ugly though.
That's so mean!
It's way better as Risley.
Okay, I can see that actually.
That's only because his
jawline,
doesn't know me. Yeah, but the only reason why his Kaya is bad is because he doesn't know me yet. Wait, my mom is calling.
Okay. Okay. Who called Venti an NPC?
I'll be right back.
Oh, hi, Hitoshi. This is Aaron. Aaron and I run a Twitch channel together. Aaron's being called, so I'm just gonna play this for now and then wait for until Aaron can make true. What about Risley? Aaron's boyfriend cosplayed as Risley, and I asked Aaron, like, hey, can you, have you ever asked your boyfriend to cosplay as Kaya? And Aaron's like, yeah, but his Kaya is kind of ugly. And I was like, that's so mean. And Aaron's like, no, that's because his Risley cosplay is better. And I was like, oh, okay, I see. He probably has better facial features suited for Risley than Kaya. I cannot believe Aaron called Venti an NPC. I'd invited Aaron on the VC just for Aaron to call Venti an NPC. This is crazy work. I know Aaron. I watch Aaron's streams and I have the time. Yeah, Aaron's here. Yeah, Aaron called Venti an NPC. Also, thank you for watching Aaron's streams and watching Bakaiko. I appreciate it. Aaron's just like recently starting to get back into streaming, so you guys should support her. I am not always there to watch because I'm also busy, or sometimes we stream at the same time. So, yeah. Wait. Oh, I thought my music playlist was on YouTube was public. That would have been bad. Tell Auden to wait like 2 days? Why? Okay, let's just play it alone for now and then see how it goes. I don't know how long Auden's gonna take.
Hey, little birdie. Don't feel down. Come and perch on my shoulder. Don't be shy. I'll show you around town.
That's not what a that's not what a dusk bird's call sounds like.
Really? No wonder they never pay attention to me.
Why are you an attention whore?
Forget it. I probably shouldn't be anthropomorphizing them anyway. Haven't seen you in some time. To which one of the Animo Archons wins do I owe the honor?
Well, Auden's not here right now, and if I were to do an Auden roleplay, I think Auden would be like, guess your natural charisma drew me here, right?
Oh, is this your way of saying that you missed me?
Well, Auden's not here to see this. Let's see.
Since it wasn't meant to be with this little birdie, I'd better leave it alone. Let's take a walk, shall we?
Okay. Okay, it's not. No worries. Thank you for showing up, Dino. Appreciate it.
If you're wondering why I'm here, Jean's been worrying about trade safety recently.
Good.
I discovered this when I unwittingly burst into her office to save the day. Another job involving long-distance travel falls to me. I suppose it's my own fault for having such a strong sense of duty.
The fact that you're bragging about it, though. Yes, we're doing Mondstadt team.
Still, on the bright side, business is now taken care of. And I have unused travel funds, so I was planning to...
Gundafar, we are in the middle of a war. Your place is at the front lines by my son's side. Pray tell, what provokes your unwarranted return to the palace?
Please shut the fuck up with the pray tell, I'm begging you.
A matter of utmost importance, Your Majesty, such that I must personally report it to you.
Huh.
Yeah, hello.
Outdoor theater.
Oh, welcome back. Yeah.
Looks fun.
We haven't done much. It's just there was a dialogue where he asked you, you know, how we ran into each other, and then I was like, what would Auden answer? And there was a dialogue option where he was like, I guess your charisma lured me in or some shit like that. So I was like, I think Auden would choose that one, so I chose that one. Yes, and we're catching up, and he's like complaining about how, oh, I'm just too nice, I'm too dutiful, you know, like I always end up taking on the overseas work. I know you like hanging out in Sumeru, Kaya. Shut the fuck up. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you. So I have a Genshin skin PNG, right? The Musketeer Kiko. I don't know if you've seen it before. But the lore for that is I'm also from Sumeru because I'm Indonesian. I'm also from Sumeru, right? And I went to the academia, and then something happened. Someone died. Someone died, and because of that, it gave me the Animo vision. So I decided to go to Mondstadt. So yeah, Kaya's a homie because we're both Mondstadt civilians who came from Sumeru. He's a homie. He's a bro. Anyway, fuck this guy. Okay, what do you want to answer?
Wait, well, obviously the latter. You've already.
Well, we can still take a different route, but okay.
Actually, yes. I saw some guards do
I love this theme
when I was traveling with their caravan in Sumeru. They were desert dwellers. So are these actors. And I think I actually recognize one of them. Come on, let's go watch.
Yeah, this is what it sounds like when they're actually simping for the character, chat. He's asking you out. Hear her giggling, twirling her hair, kicking her feet. By the way, why wouldn't you be allowed to fuck Kaya? Does your boyfriend not have any waifus?
Oh well, it's not that he doesn't let me do it. It's just out of his respect, you know.
Your Majesty, not only has God
out of
bestowed
respect.
the throne upon you,
Speaking of him, I literally just ignored his video call.
To hang out with Kai?
Yeah, I just told him, I'll call you later. Kiko is asking me to be on stream.
Okay, yeah, sure, thank you. Sure, I'm the reason that you turned his video.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, you know what? Out of respect, I'll be in the stream for like another 30 minutes. Will that be okay?
Yeah. That's what you gotta choose fast.
Frasyov's brazen ambition.
I gotta keep the balance, okay?
And now presents to your majesty an offering of treasures and hostages, as well as a plea for peace. My king, this battle has finally restored the dignity of our
they're doing
people.
theater.
Moreover, with Frasyov's offer of land comes the opportunity to expand
I'm gonna shut up.
our
I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not even gonna
Thank you.
say my opinion about
Thank you. I was like, ooh, sirens are blaring in my head. Alright, you better shut the fuck up.
His Highness the Prince and I believe this peace settlement will be a great boon to our nation. It is for this reason alone that I have removed my armor and made haste back to our halls from the front lines. My king, what say you to this proposal?
Ah, it's the tale of Prince Kubad. Ever heard this one?
That's it?
Nope, never.
No, never.
Don't worry, I still remember the general plot. Let me fill you in on the background while the king deliberates.
Oh my god, you'll be such an annoying audience person. Just watch the show!
The main characters are the brilliant Prince Kubad and his war-hungry father, King Kabus. The one talking to the king right now is Gundafar, the prince's tutor. When the prince was young, the king was deceived by a malicious rumor that the prince had mistreated his stepmother. He demanded that the prince walk through a blazing fire to prove his innocence. Miraculously, the prince emerged unscathed, thus proving his innocence. But the seeds of doubt had already been sown in the king's mind.
This leads like a tweet on Abi.
I'm pretty sure it kind of is.
It probably is, right?
Now, in the presence of his mistrustful father, the prince requested to be sent away to the battlefield where he would fight against Frasyov's army. That's the enemy general we heard them mention just now. This is the part where the prince has won the war and decided to forge a peace with the rival nation. He wrote a letter recommending peace to his father. Oh, it looks like the king's made up his mind. Let's keep watching.
Thank you, Gaia. Okay.
You're reading it again.
Yeah, because I spaced out.
Did not have the blessing of God. Our God will always watch over us and punish our enemies. Once the bells of war have begun to toll, they shall not cease until the blood of our enemies fills the land. There can be no victory until the last enemy soldier has fallen.
Hold on. I remember your names. Okay, so Kabus is your dad. Your name is Kubad. Right. Wait. Okay, Gundafar is your teacher. Right, okay. Right, and then, yeah, okay. You have daddy issues, okay. And your dad doesn't, okay, yeah, okay.
If Kubad still wishes to be my son and hold the intaglio I bestowed upon him as proof of his royal blood, then he must obey my command.
Your Majesty, I must caution that a nation destroyed is not a fallen city writ large. Now, that he strikes fear into the hearts of our enemies, compelling them to accept defeat and cede land in exchange for peace.
Is it still tweaking? Am I too quiet though? Let me know if I'm too quiet. Or I don't know. Again, I don't know why it's making so much noise. Maybe it's because the back of my mic is like... There's a hole in the back of my mic. Maybe that's why. I don't know how to stuff it though. So, okay.
If, however, we insist on bringing a whole nation to its knees, then so long as a single person is left standing, they will see us as their sworn enemy, and one day return to us tenfold the pain that we have inflicted on their nation and family.
Okay.
My king, a people is to be
Lordy,
nation as
can you hear the
big
buffering
as
noise?
the open prairie.
Yeah.
But we burn down the whole field.
They're using
and
old
spare not
speak.
one
Okay, I'm
blade of grass.
stupid.
Roots continue to
You don't
grow
have to
unseen
actually
beneath the surface.
understand it.
I wanna, because
It
this is
all
gonna
but
be.
inevitable that fresh
Okay.
green shoots will rise up from the ashes.
Knowing Genshin, this is gonna be some kind of metaphor for Kaya himself. Okay, they always do this shit.
Aha. So done eh.
Okay, right.
Just Kiko buffering with drums in the background.
Yeah.
Filled with naive delusions. We shall have no more need of you on the battlefield. As for my son Kubad, I will summon him back to the capital.
What did your
so
son
he may be
do?
tried by a court-martial.
What? Ask for peace?
What are you saying, my noble king? Why must you mistrust your own flesh and blood and sink ever deeper into the blight of hatred? When he was falsely accused, you once doubted his honor and made him walk through a raging fire. Did he not prove himself worthy by emerging unharmed from the flames? Now you would turn
This is
me away
actually
when I seek
Twitanabi.
only to provide the
Right?
wisdom of counsel.
Yeah.
What is the justification for this?
The surviving walking through blazing hot coal is so.
Yeah.
It's like, oh,
It's
if you trust God, then if you swing the axe down, your head won't be cut off. That story, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
The justification is that my word, not yours, is the law of the land. Cease and be gone, Gundafar, so you may spend the rest of your days with your wife.
What? Like, you're nice enough to make me go back with my wife, I guess.
What has become of the king that I served with my life? Fanaticism has robbed him of all reason and wisdom. Peace is surely the most favorable path for our nation, yet he refuses to accept it.
I must think of a way to seize control of the army back
it's
from the
giving-
hands of my wayward son. That they
It's
might
giving
continue to
Fir'aun,
fight
man.
Yeah, it is! I was gonna say! Okay, I was gonna say, okay,
I
Fir'aun,
shall
fuck
send a
off!
loyal contingent
Okay.
of warriors to eliminate Frosty.
Okay, filled with
the
hatred and
hostages.
doubt.
Okay, number one hater. Oh, by the way, Aaron, what do you think of Cat's Eye's comeback? You follow
Haha.
I knew you had doubts about that!
It's that type of like song where it's kind of shit but in the best way possible.
Yeah, it's like, no,
if you know what I mean.
what I called it to my friend was NCT slop.
Yeah.
I called it NCT slop because, like, it's like, obviously, it's like, I would not willingly listen to this, but I can't stop watching the performances.
Yeah.
Of it. The performances are so good, and I think it works because they're just like that, you know. Like if you watch their shorts, that's just how they are, right? Like the members. I feel like sometimes when girl groups or boy groups try to do that concept, it doesn't really get. Like I know you're not actually like that. I know you're too polite.
Yeah.
You're not, you know.
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah. But I just asked that because it was stuck in my head.
Yeah, it has been stuck in my head
Gang,
too.
gang,
It's
gang, gang.
Seriously, just NCT slop. I agree.
I saw you approaching us in the middle of the scene. I was worried that my performance would be subpar. and
Oh,
you'd
you
think I
know
was
him?
Just making a fool of myself.
Why do you know everyone?
Not at all.
He's just like
Far
that,
from
bro.
it. Actually, let me introduce you.
I mean, look at him.
This is Darbel, the actor for King Caboose.
Yes,
When
I
we
know.
first got
I
to
watched
know
the
each
show.
other, he was still a guard for one of the merchant caravans. Seems like he's now made the switch to full-time acting.
Hello. Y'all are fun together? I would hope so. We have a channel together.
Nice to meet you. Any friend of Kaya's is a friend of mine.
Aaron, thoughts on that? Hello? Oh my god, she died.
I'm sorry. Hi.
Yeah.
What
Komma said we're fun together, and I was like, I would hope so. We have a channel.
Yeah, I would.
To be
I
perfectly
sure
honest,
hope
I
we
wasn't
are.
making all that much as a mercenary. It felt right to me to get away from the
I'll
danger
be
and
in your
live a
stream
more
for
stable
for
life.
another 10 to 15 minutes. Okay.
I was already pretty good at telling stories, so I just recruited a few friends and started performing shows all over the country. Full disclosure, we had to put this little stage together using whatever wood and cloth we could borrow. It's really low budget.
I can tell. Sorry. I mean, good job, man.
Anyway, we're all
You're
good
so
enough at acting to get through the motions.
mean.
You called
None of us
Venti
are
an
any good at coming up with a script.
Not to
Everything we
Kaya,
tried
to
to write just sounded
them.
off somehow.
Okay, but you're meaner. Like, why are you feeling bad for the actual NPC?
So I got a student from the academia to adapt an old story I knew to make it more appealing to our audience. What do you think? Passable?
They're trying.
Kaya's that one friend. Kaya's the guy who knows a guy.
I could tell that you've had someone tighten up the lines. They turned out very nicely.
I wonder who helped. It could be Al-Haytham, because he's a Haravatat scholar, and those are the linguistic majors.
Ah, that's good. Well, as you can see, even now, we still don't have much of an audience. Don't suppose you'd be interested to see the rest of the show?
Sure, why
The
not?
costumes aren't bad.
I don't have anything pressing lined up. And I don't think the Traveler does either.
Well, don't speak for me. I don't. You're right.
Tickets for 2, please. How much would that be?
There's no need for tickets. You could just get some food from Jafar Tavern. We've worked out an arrangement with them.
I think Kaya knows Al-Haytham. Yeah, I think he's heard of him at least.
We've actually found a sponsor for this performance too. He's not too happy about the poor turnout.
Wait, no, he definitely knows Al-Haytham. No, yeah, I think he knows.
I doubt we'll be able to keep him for the next performance. A real pity. But what can you do, huh?
But Al-Haytham doesn't know Kaya. Very important.
Asgar still hasn't shown up for the next scene. We should get his costume and sword out so they'll be ready to go the moment he gets here.
My apologies. I have to get ready for the upcoming scene. I'll see you from the stage.
Okay, more accurate question. Do you think Al-Haytham would do extra work? Absolutely not! Unless there's a good reason. No! His lazy ass would never willingly work.
Would you two like to order some food? What can I get you? If you're looking for recommendations, today's special is the tandoori roast chicken.
Ah, bear with us a moment. We're just going to take a look at the menu.
How'd you become friends with Darbil?
I was at Port Ormos discussing some business opportunities.
How often are you
was
here?
Trying to pull a fast one on me. Darbil took pity on me and politely asked him to make himself scarce.
Why do I feel like you're always here?
He's a good guy. A decent storyteller, too. Quite an interesting character. There's a lot of fun to be had if you hang around.
I want to see
interesting
Kaya
people
riding
doing
a
interesting
horse,
things.
man.
Especially if you're in the company of an interesting friend.
What does that mean?
That's my secret formula for staying in a good mood. Try it out sometime. You'll see what I mean. Thanks for waiting. We're
Shut
ready to
up.
order now.
Why does he talk like that?
I don't know.
On that tandoori roast chicken. And let's throw in some desserts, too.
Oh my god.
Each of the rose custard.
Who's eating all that?
And the patisar
Me?
pudding, please.
Duh.
That should
My
see us
bad, my
through the
bad.
show.
Horses
It's just a
aren't
pudding.
real. Yeah, Aaron, what the hell is a horse? What are you talking about?
Huh?
What's a horse?
Huh?
What's a horse?
Is it that one meme where it's like, huh? Horses wouldn't be called horses anymore.
I thought you were gonna go with the how hungry one.
No.
Yeah.
Which one is that?
It's the man, I'm so hungry, and then there's like a realistically rendered drawing of a horse going, how hungry? Because, you know, man, I'm so hungry I could eat a horse.
I've been laughing, but Discord didn't capture my laugh.
It's a really ugly drawn horse too. It's actually funny. I wrote a paragraph in the story that I'm writing with Key in it, and like in the middle of him thinking he's so hungry for blood he could eat it, because his dad's a horse, he just bit into his own arm. He bit into his own arm to stop the intrusive thought. He was like, nope, 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 nope.
Don't eat your dad.
No, he
Father.
he ate his own hand to interrupt the intrusive thought. He was like, nope, 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 nope. Yeah. Yeah, that's the context behind that. Oh, what did you think the context was?
I don't know.
We can watch the show as we eat. If I remember correctly, the next scene should focus on the prince.
Like how you're a prince, Kaya?
But I won't spoil it for you. You have to experience it for yourself.
See, Arian, you can take notes from Kai.
That was an accident. That was just a miscommunication. I thought there's a new story quest, but apparently you just haven't played it yet.
Okay, which one?
Do you like the story?
I don't tend to judge a story's worth by my personal affinity.
Slay!
Okay, you
But if
snob.
you want to know my opinion, I'd say it's
Okay,
a fairy
subjective
tale
king.
with a classical
You
flavor.
Wait,
snob.
was
and
it
a
subjective
story
or
for the
objective?
ages.
Objective, yeah.
History always repeats
No, he's
itself.
not being objective, he's
When you keep
dodging
this in
telling us his
mind
real
and watch out
opinion.
for
That's
the
what he's
echoes of
doing.
past events in the present, things that appear unfathomable at first glance become much easier to comprehend.
Here you are. The check's on the table, too. Just call me over when you're ready to
What do
settle
you
up.
say? Right. Right, that's so funny that you say that, Kaya! That's so funny! That's so funny! Shut the
I'll
fuck
pay
up!
up front. Here, keep the change.
Oh my god.
Thank you, sir. Oh, but
He's
this is
rich!
so generous.
No, he's embezzling the Knights of Favonia's funds.
Call it a token of my gratitude for the excellent service.
He tips!
The
Kaya
food all
tips!
smells wonderful
He's
too.
a tipper.
So please pass my compliments to the chef.
Thank you so much,
He's
sir.
He's
Let's
a
dig
sweet
in,
mouth.
traveler.
Yes, okay. Enjoy the feast with Kaya! Yay!
Hey, Kaya. I'm so sorry.
Oh, would you
But
look
the
at
active place
that?
the princess run into some
Wow,
difficulties
what a
and won't be able to make it.
coincidence. I wonder what's gonna happen
Can't do
next.
the rest of the show without him, so I'm really, really sorry.
Can you
but
see
we'll have
us?
to call the
You
show
use
right
it. Can use understudy? I can't speak.
This one?
Can you use it? Yeah, that one.
Bye, Maiden!
Can I feel it for him?
Ooh, that would be fun. I wouldn't say no.
I wasn't kidding. I wasn't kidding. I don't identify.
Bro, you
I
were
don't identify with that choice.
Kaya, you're such a show off.
Darbill, would you lose any income if I were to mess this up?
Not really. I mean, there's not much of an audience here anyway. I wouldn't want to take too much of your time, though.
Don't worry about that. I like to be spontaneous now and then. Spice things up a little.
Let me think. Well, you already know the story, so you just need to memorize a few lines. Huh, you know what? This might actually work. Ah, wait, but Kubod has a specific costume he's supposed to wear, and there's no way you'd fit into it.
Oh, is this what his... Oh, no, the other costume was for the event.
Switching actors is one thing.
Hey, I have an outfit for
Street clothes
him.
on stage
I have
would
a
really
perfect
ruin the
outfit for
immersion.
him. Check this out.
don't
No, check this out.
Well, good thing that I've actually got a costume.
No!
Goes pretty well with your style.
What a coincidence!
Why does he just have that? This fucking show off, bro. He just like, I'm gonna bring this to Subaru just in case, you know, like I get invited to something. This fucking loser.
Wait, what was the lore between what was the lore for his other costume again? I don't remember. I thought it was gonna be given here.
It was for the 3.8 summer event. Him and Klee got like a costume because they're also they were also acting for something in that event. But also, oh, this was your first round. Oh, Coleman called him an attention whore.
Oh no, he is. He is.
You're kidding.
Emphasize on the whore.
Sure. If you can show me the way to your changing room.
No, just
In
change
the
here.
restaurant. Follow me.
No, just change here. No, just change here.
Oh man.
Oh man.
There he is. Hi, Kaya.
Clean. Okay.
Why do you have to show his boobs, bro?
Alright. Nice.
Bro, his
Nice.
boobs
Look at that render. It's rendered.
They rendered his tits in the skin. That's so funny.
Say, I think I actually look pretty dapper in this.
You're such a show off, but you do look pretty good.
To wear it in public.
The first one.
Let's see. You're such a show off,
First
but
one.
you do look pretty good. I just called him a show off. That's so funny.
Yeah, you're such
Not
a
a
show
fan of
off.
me as a prince?
I'm
I'll have
kidding.
to act my heart out so you'll be too dazzled to make any digs.
Tucks hair behind ear.
No, John, this is how I act when Lenny's on screen beyond.
Kaya, here's your script.
Not your
for the next
name.
scene. It's not too long, but you also don't have very long to prepare. Do you think you can memorize your lines in time?
You'll be fine.
Only one way to find out.
Fucking we ball, he says.
Kaya and the actors
Okay,
are... Okay.
I think we've covered all your lines and movements on stage. You haven't had long to prepare, so don't worry about forgetting your lines. We'll remind
I
you.
have like dreams about this, like not like that this is something I want to do, but like this happens in my dreams sometimes where I watch Hamilton so many times and one day they just don't have an understudy and they're like, do you know all the lyrics to Non-Stop? And I'm like, hell yeah, I can be a bad dancer. Or Legally Blonde.
That's such a freaking YN moment, bro.
Yeah, I don't even want to be the main role. I just want to be like you know, like one of the background singers or something, you know? Like I especially with Legally Blonde. I have the Legally Blonde dream a lot.
Dude, it's giving the main what is it? The main premise of Phantom of the Opera.
Yeah, it is.
Right.
Shut up, Koa. It's not my fault Lenny's a whore, okay? It is not my fault. He whores himself around. Okay, let's see.
General Kubat, son of Kabus, the fate of this battle is clear. I beg you, please spare my few remaining men.
What sword is he
They
using?
no longer have the strength to fight back.
The frickin'
is it
it's not the
Albedo's sword?
Favonius sword. No, I don't think so. That's like one of the earlier swords.
Of a once mighty army.
Like a really early
I
sword,
have
if I'm
no
not
desire
mistaken.
to crush your dignity.
It's like a 3-star, I think.
Even your most savage warriors have no desire to see further bloodshed, and none among your ranks have opposed these peace talks.
Look, he even puts on his nail polish for no reason.
Yeah, you guys wear the same nail polish color.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I have a reason, he doesn't.
I mean, like, how long did he take in the bathroom, like changing and like putting on nail polish and everything?
Wait, we don't know. Wait. Kaya's main outfit he wore gloves, right?
They're fingerless, aren't they?
Oh right, never mind. Yeah, he does. He literally just put on nail polish just for the sake of being mama. I was gonna be like, oh, maybe he already has like a nail polish
Bro, it's
all
funny
this
that
time.
I've only done 2 routes so far, and both of them have Kaya like acting for fun. He's
an actor.
Yeah.
General
Just act a
Frostgoth,
lot.
do you agree to sign a treaty in good faith and commit from this day forth to peace between our nations?
Acting as a pacifist.
With my army in ruins, I am in no position to do otherwise. But on this, I give you my word.
The way that line is delivered is giving me, oh my god, I can't believe my eyes. There's a really funny voice on in Fontaine. I don't know if you heard it before, but there's an NPC.
I know what you're talking about.
Yes, let us
I know what you're
end our
talking about.
hostilities and send our surviving men home to their families.
We share the desire to lay down our arms for good and liberate our hearts from the dirge of hatred. Then as God above is our witness, by the authority vested in me by this intaglio of King Kabus, I hereby declare that I will spare your hostages.
I can't
and
believe
what remains
he's
of your
literally
army.
acting like a
May
prophet.
peace be restored to this land, and may these fields
He
of war
is.
become a place where crops grow aplenty.
Slay.
This is not be fit, bro.
I knew I liked Kaya for a reason. I knew
it. My father, the king, with the recommendation of a truce. It is my sincere hope that he will see that peace as a path to prosperity and grant me his blessing.
Oh, your dad's gonna kill you.
Prince Kubat,
Yeah.
your name is renowned throughout your land and ours. I will place my hope in your words.
One will find on a battlefield no master of ceremonies, nor the paper on which a treaty may be signed. In their absence, let us raise our weapons and swear an oath.
Okay,
we.
I, Kuban, son of
Wow.
Kabus, hereby pledge protection to you and all of your kin.
Slay.
May the oceans be stained red with my blood if I am ever to renounce this oath.
Wow, your friend is so dreamy.
Hey!
Not a real prince by any
Hey!
chance, is he?
Hey, go away! He's mine!
Holy shit.
Hey, Rashana, you don't want to miss this.
Uh-oh.
The guy who left that huge tip is acting on stage with Darble's troupe.
Good-looking guy! The good-looking guy with the
Yeah.
huge what?
Kiko.
What? Okay, genuinely, what the hell does that even mean?
Like, tip! The money!
Does he have money?
Tip!
Oh yeah!
I
forgot!
What the fuck?
I forgot he tipped!
Guys, this is why porn ruins your brain.
I'm not even porn brained. I'm just internet brain rotted. This is
brain empty.
Yeah, no, it's like not even like porn brain. I'm just internet brain rotted. Like this to me has the same level of brain rot as chicken jockey.
You literally just read like what is it? The thing. And then you immediately forgot about it.
Well, like, because tipping is stupid, Chad. Because, like, people's wages should be enough to cover, okay?
Darbill's one lucky man.
I've been watching your Slate of Princess VODs there, dear. Indeed, how I found you. Yo, what's up, Havel Bloods Prince 100? Welcome to my chat. What can I call you? And thank you. I appreciate. I'm glad that you like my Slate of Princess streams. Koma said Kaya's milkshake brings all the girls to the yard.
I return,
Okay,
Your
welcome.
Highness. I hope I'm not too late. Have you already promised peace to Frasyov?
Nay, I am not so rash as to preempt my father's blessing.
Oh no, don't
I
do the old
promised
speak
only
too.
what I could so far, the safety of his kin.
Oh no.
My child, I must share with you the gravest news. Caboose has become blinded by fanaticism and hatred, and will stop at nothing to vanquish every last man under Frasyov's lead.
How can this be? You mean to say that my father has rejected our proposal for peace?
He has indeed. I urged him to reconsider, and for this I was rebuked and dismissed from his service. But far stricter punishment than this awaits you, should you return home with your troops.
Okay, just don't go home.
Please heed my warnings, dear child. I dare not imagine what unspeakable atrocities your father intends to commit.
Nay, the truce must stand. I cannot renounce my oath. How can man claim to stand above beast without remaining true to his word? The masses have grown weary of death and conflict in both our nation and theirs. Are we all now to bend to his will and massacre countless more to satisfy a desire that is his alone? When I departed my beloved home to fight in a foreign land, I did so to honor his wishes and for my duty to our people. Alas,
Slay!
Is this fate's grand design?
Isn't that a game?
Is this
Fate's grand
design?
Oh yeah,
design.
Fate Grand Order. Well, are you forgetting your lines?
Kaya, I'm blind. Alas,
Girl!
Is this fate's grand design that I should spend the rest of my days in a foreign land till I am laid to rest in a grave far from home?
I like that he's a loser.
That's so hard. That's so hard to remember.
Must
I don't
it
blame
be
him.
So?
Ay, go kawaii.
Part of the script.
Oh wait,
Did you not hear me?
Is he improving?
I mean, this is just like a summary of this, basically.
Yeah.
This is his good design. Yeah, literally, it's like, bro, it's too long.
My dear audience, I ask you this.
Whoa!
Do you believe in fate?
Whoa!
If fate decreed that your life was to end in tragedy,
Interactive.
what would you do?
I feel like he's asking me this about Genshin Impact. Like, okay, fuck off, guy. Don't break the fourth wall like that.
He destroyed the fourth wall.
Oh my god. Okay, do you... If fate decreed that your life was... His death flags, bro. What the hell is that?
What's that?
What did you just throw to pop at me? I'm bad at catching! Seems like improv is the audience. Guess I should play along. Let's see.
I think you should answer it.
I would bravely face my fate. I would challenge my fate and rise above it, of course.
That's basically the same thing.
No, it's different!
Then so must it
And
be.
Nani?
The first one means you're going to accept that you're going to die, and then the second one means I'm going to try my best to change my fate.
그래. そうだね.
Because the first one means that I'm going to accept it because it's probably that way for a reason, you know?
Ah.
I shall discard this intaglio and rid myself of the shackles of fate.
Casual reminder that this hangout release. Oh my god, it did release in 3.8 right before Fontaine. That's crazy. The foreshadow.
Oh, this one?
Yeah, it like foreshadowed the Fontaine Archon quest.
Oh! Oh!
They always do this shit. Shut the fuck. I hate it when Genshin does that. They always do this shit, bro.
Wait, but that's not... My dear prince, do you intend to betray your father and abandon your heritage?
Yes!
Fate means to send the machinations of war to every corner of the land. To
He's not
fan the
acting
flames
anymore.
Of conflict.
Yeah.
He's not acting.
He's not acting.
He's projecting.
Is this fucking play about us?
So true.
I need to watch that. I have so many Euphoria scenes I can just quote from the top of my head. I've never watched it before.
Oh my god, you still haven't watched
my
Euphoria?
soul tainted
Damn,
with the blood
you
of
should.
innocence.
It's so messy.
That
And
the
I know you
bright
love
banner
mess.
of my homeland might fly in every nation known to mankind.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, okay.
But I shall not bow to the will of fate.
Ooh.
I am no pawn in heaven's plan.
So true!
Ooh, he's not acting
Where did this guy come
anymore.
from? Is he one of the new hires? Shut up. Stop interrupting.
I, Kubad, will spend the rest of my days in a foreign land till I breathe my last in a place far from home.
Foreign land meaning,
least he
what's
brought it
that?
back in the end. Prince Kubad, my child, there is no need to be rash. Please bring at least your fortune and the retainers who will always be
Oh my
loyal
god.
to you.
I thought you meant like retainers as in for the teeth. I was like, oh, he has braces.
Now, my prince, please don't forget your retainers. Your teeth are gonna get fucked if you don't. Your majesty.
Gundafar, my dear mentor, you have always been like a father to me. It brings me only anguish to bid you farewell. But I must walk this path, or freedom dies by my hand.
Ooh, Mondstadt.
Goodbye, my tribe.
Freedom. That's so funny. See, this is what I mean. I can't skip the dialogue and the lore. They're always gonna do some foreshadowing shit with it. They always do that.
My
Ooh, Genshin, you think you're so smart?
Bye.
Shut the fuck up. Yay!
Genshin is literally 5 steps ahead.
Yeah,
What is it? The meme? The Nikocado avocado meme?
I forgot.
Could I please get your autograph?
He has a fan.
Of course, me.
And casual reminder that Kaya told Dainsleif that he already chose his side among the nations. Oh yeah! So this was after the Kari Bear quest, right? And he didn't choose Conria. Oh, so that's the nation he was from. That's what he was talking about. Or I was like, yeah, what the hell did Subaru do to you? I was like, no, never mind. It's not Subaru, it's Conria.
Duh.
Certainly, ma'am.
Thank you. I'll just go find a pen.
I want an autograph too.
Just an autograph? Well, you can get one of those.
See, I'm not gonna take your word for it until you actually give me a physical autograph I can hang in my teapot, Kaya. Mana? Mana ka? Ngomong doang, mana?
Roman.
Acting is
Just
quite
an
fun.
autograph? That means I can ask
If
for
there ever came a
more?
day when I left the Knights of Favonius, I think I might go into acting full time.
Yeah, you're good at it.
W, could you introduce me to this young
He's getting scouted.
My apologies, Master Toos. I somehow missed you in the crowd earlier.
I was some distance away. I just came over near the end after I noticed a large crowd gathered around the stage. The performance was outstanding across the board. I knew that the poor turnout over the past few days was just bad luck. It was only ever a matter of time before you hit it big.
Well, he's not doing this permanently, so...
The improvised section was particularly good. I think you could include some improvisation as a staple in future
He
performances.
just threw it up.
As for the prop he threw, no need to get it back. It's fairly cheap anyway.
Thank you, sir. And a big thanks also to our wonderful prince. Had Kaya not agreed to fill in, we might have disbanded right on the spot.
Kaya, was it? Well, young man, I must say, you've made quite the impression on me. My caravan is always loaded with the finest food and wines. You're welcome to visit at any time.
Thank you for the invite, sir.
Look at those eyes.
But I'm afraid I've reached the end of my time in Sumeru. I'm sure that my friends and family in Mondstadt must be missing me terribly.
Bro, in the last round I did, he was like, oh yeah, by the way, do you want to go, like, you know, hang out somewhere, like, get lunch or something? And he's like, yeah, let's go to Liyue. And I was like, we're gonna walk to Liyue from here? Are you, what is wrong with you? We probably took a boat.
No, you guys are gonna... either a boat or a horse! He's a cavalry captain!
We're in Port Ormuz, bro. We're going from Port Ormuz to Liyue Harbor.
The horses can't swim.
Yeah,
by the travel
definitely.
bug, my friend, you'll be getting itchy feet again before
It's
too
a
long.
seahorse.
My door is always open. If you're ever interested, please ask Darbil to reach out to me. Darbil, we can continue discussions on the sponsorship once you've wrapped up today's show. I'm going back to the inn.
Thank you so much, Master Toos. I'll see you shortly. Seriously, Kaya, thank you for bailing me out again. You're a good guy. May the gods bless you.
He's homies with the god, don't worry.
You know, you should stay for a few more days. I owe you a meal at the very least.
Koma said horses aren't real, Aden. Stop the propaganda.
Darbil,
Shut up!
he lost track of
Hey, what the
time
hell is a
playing
horse?
Genius Invocation TCG. You've got to sort him out.
I mean, if you say it can swim, I believe you.
Genius Invocation again? Ah, that does it. The kid's not getting away with it this time. Now, please excuse me, Kaya. I will be right back.
Bro, when people try to explain TCG rules to me, it goes in one ear out the other.
Sure, there's no rush.
I'm so stupid. Oh.
Okay, I think they're all gone. Let's slip away now.
What was the pause?
Yeah, he was just like standing there staring at us.
I thought you were doing it.
I was like, is my game frozen? What the fuck is this problem?
Wait, Venti can do that?
What?
Like, that?
What?
Leave traces of that?
Yeah.
Since when?
I mean, my Venti's at C6, so.
Oh, do you walk faster with Venti?
Yes, and I can shoot 3 arrows.
I
can shoot 3 arrows. No, Ani, I'm lying. This is from this is from the Imaginarium Theater. So there's some stuff in the Imaginarium Theater that makes it so that you have like a tail basically when you're running around. I don't know if Kaya has one yet. Let me check. No, he doesn't have one yet, but I do have one for Zhongli. What is it? The Echo.
Can't believe you lied to me.
Sorry, I like to gaslight. I like to gaslight my friends about stupid shit. It's fun, okay? It's like turning into a bad habit at this point. But also, look at Venti's. It looks like a music score, like with like the lines.
Yeah.
And stuff. It's like really cool.
Liar.
Yeah, bro. So you have to like be at friendship level 10, I think, to do this, and then you need to. It's like you have to do a trial to get the thing, right? It's hard. I thought I was like, I'm a pro at using Venti. This will be easy. It was so hard. It was so hard.
All right, this should be far enough. Don't think they'll find me here.
Nutty?
One.
Okay. Aren Amaranta said, I know about magical pastel-colored ponies, but horses? What are your thoughts on that? Hey, have you made Bakaiko ponies yet? Actually?
No, not yet.
Interesting. I wonder what that would look like. Okay. Weren't you going to... Okay, 1, right? 1, right? Aren?
1, sorry.
1, right?
Yes, 1.
Weren't you gonna sign some autographs?
People are
level
starting
8,
to
okay.
expect a lot of things that I didn't sign up for. Besides, the missing actor is back now. Darbil shouldn't be needing me to stand in again. I don't mind socializing, but compared to chatting over food and drink, I much prefer just going wild on the stage. What about you? Did you enjoy the show?
What musical role would you want to see Kaya play? That would be interesting.
What? Musical role?
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean?
Because he
like,
just says
what's a
he
musical role?
like, you know, like a stage role, like you know, like I don't know, fucking Emmett Forrest.
Oh, like a like a character?
Yeah.
my
Phantom.
my I don't want to say intrusive, impulsive thought
That is.
says JD.
Of course, Veronica. Yeah, of course, this fucking edgelord. Okay, let's see.
I thought your performance was intriguing.
Mostly I was curious.
Mostly I was curious to know what was going through your mind on stage. Sorry.
Oh,
yeah.
I was expecting a lengthier critique, but you've thrown the question right back at me. Sneaky. All right, I'll rise to your challenge. Let me think. All the world's
Yo, he's
a
in the
stage,
Farina
and all the
line.
people merely players.
Yo!
Does that answer?
Bro,
Whoa!
that's literally Fontaine foreshadow. That's crazy!
Whoa!
They just threw it out
What
there!
the
Bro,
Great.
Fossilors literally like said this before.
Damn.
Bro,
he knows?
Bro, can I just rant about something real quick? I know you have to go soon, but can I just... Bro, there are
Please,
people
alright.
who are going like, oh my god, they're finally bringing back Mondstadt because Natlan flopped so bad. That makes me so angry. That literally makes me so mad.
Sorry, what? What did they say?
People
Who
have been
flopped?
saying
Which
like, oh, they're finally bringing back Mondstadt characters because Natlan flopped so bad. And I was like, shut the fuck up. You don't even play the game. You don't even play the game.
What flop? Natlan?
Yeah.
Ah.
And I was
I
like,
see.
well, first of all, Genshin doesn't just make decisions like that out of nowhere, right? They plan events years in advance, and they've been foreshadowing leading up to Mondstadt since even before we got to Natlan.
I love wait, sorry. I love how no you're saying Mondstadt the correct way. Mondstadt.
Of course, I have to. It's for Venti. But yeah, like I was gonna like even from the there was like an event before we got to Natlan, right? It was like an event basically about Durin. It's literally about Durin, and then Albedo shows up at the end of that summer event. He was like, "Hey, by the way, Durin's about to wake up, so Scaramouche, you made friends with a toy Durin, right? You can help me kill the real one, right?" And then yeah, I was like, "What the hell is happening? Why are you just here?" And then Scara's like, "I mean, I guess, you know, sure, I guess I'll help you if that happens." And then the entirety of Natlan has been like, you know, Venti flashbacks, harking back on dragon lore. So if you follow Genshin, you know that we were not going to go back to Mondstadt until we finished with everything, right? Like we weren't going to go back to it from the beginning. So basically, Natlan has really fucked up ley lines. They have their own kind of form of ley lines made by dragons. But we fixed that after the Archon quest, right? So now their connections get basically connected with the rest of the ley lines now. But it kind of affected everyone else's ley lines. So all of the events after the Archon quest, in the Liyue one, Ruhuta almost died.
Yeah, I know that.
Because the ley lines got fucked. And then I don't remember Subaru, but in Inazuma, some fuckery also happened because of ley lines. So I was like, oh, the only two places we haven't gone back to are Mondstadt and Fontaine. And ley lines are gonna get fucked there. So basically everything has been leading up to this. Right? Everything has been leading up. That's why, bro, I was so confident that Mondstadt was gonna happen again. I thought it was happening like 5.7, not 5.6. The only reason I'm surprised is that it's happening so soon. So, like, if you've been playing the game, it makes sense that it's about time for us to come back. Everything has been leading up to it. So when people are saying, they're only bringing Mondstadt back as Natlan flop, it makes me see red. I'm like,
no,
you don't even play the game!
Those kind of people are probably, well, what's the word? What's the word? Chronically online kids who literally plays the game only for the characters, not for the in-depth storytelling.
No, and I'm like, my knee-jerk reaction is keep my wife's name out of your fucking mouth. You don't deserve Venti. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Oh, another dead giveaway that we were gonna go back to Mondstadt, by the way, is remember how Venti was like, two things Venti said. First of all is, may the wind bless your travels, and then we get protected by an animal character everywhere we go. And in Natlan, very important to note, there are no Sealies in Natlan. None. There are no Sealies. And Sealies are what? Teal? And they're usually wind element, right? They like give you a gust of wind. There's only one Sealy in Natlan. And that happens in a cutscene where we almost die, and then it just magically blows wind at us because there's no animal character, and I was like, there's no other Sealies in Natlan. Because
we got protected by animal characters in every region.
Yeah, well, yeah, pretty much.
Okay, wait, hold on.
Except for Fontaine. Except for Fontaine.
Okay.
Except for Fontaine, as far as I know, but like everywhere else we did.
Inazuma has Kazuha. Liyue has
Xiao.
Oh, shush. Oh, okay. Right. Oh my god, you're so right. Wait, okay, so Natlan has the Sealy.
And again, the thing is, it's so intentional because there's no other Sealies in Natlan. There's literally none. Like, even when you're doing explorations, there's no Sealies. And the Sealies usually are related to the ley lines, and the ley lines are fucked, so it makes sense that there's no Sealies, right? Then why the hell was there not one Sealy that just happened to save us and that cuts in like that one moment where we almost died? Isn't that funny? So we kind of, I think I forgot where we learned this information, but we kind of learned that Sealies are angels.
Oh.
You know who else is kind of giving me angel vibes, especially from the webtoon?
Oh.
Venti. So that's so interesting, right? And then another thing Venti said.
And he plays a lyre, and a lyre is an instrument that is usually used by angels.
Isn't that so funny? And also another thing about Venti that's funny is that he also says, "Oh yeah, after Senora punches him," which by the way, his hair didn't even glow. He didn't try to fight back. He didn't even activate his powers. After that, and you're like, so what was she doing? And he's like, oh yeah, she works for the Saritsa. And you're like, who's the Saritsa? And then he says, and I quote, oh, we can have a conversation about the Cryo Archon later. Like, yeah,
oh, he knows.
Yeah. So it makes sense that we were never gonna go back to Venti until we finish everything. And another thing is, after we learned about our traveler being the Abyss Twin, we asked Zhongli, right? He was like, hey, yeah, do you know anything about that? In his second story quest. And Zhongli was like, I have a contract, so I can't talk about it. And you're like, okay, then we should probably ask Venti about it. And since then, we have not had a permanent Venti event at all. We have not talked to Venti at all.
What is he doing?
That's what all of the Venti stands are like, we're gonna ask him the question. We're finally gonna ask him. I hate this. I'm gonna throw up. Anyway, that's
wait. We also asked Raiden, right? And what did she say? Is it because like she's not the only Archon that is probably something that Makoto knows?
Venti and Zhongli are the only ones that are from the original 7. So everyone else wouldn't know about it.
Yeah, okay. Makes sense.
Yeah, anyways, like that's why when people say that, yeah, Genshin's only doing this because Natlan's flopping, I'm like, you guys keep Natlan out of your fucking mouth, okay? It's not even my favorite. Fontaine and Mondstadt are still way up there, but you keep Natlan out of your fucking mouth, okay?
Me when I'm simple-minded.
Me when I'm stupid. Yeah, anyway.
Me when I'm empty.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and I was just thinking this, I was like, you know what? There's no way in hell, because this is an Archon quest, there's no way in hell they're gonna let you play 5.6 without playing the Natlan Archon quest. You clowns. You idiots. You morons. Yeah, anyway. Sorry for the tangent. I just, yeah. They do this shit all the time. They always do the fucking foreshadowing shit, okay?
Yeah. That's why it's important to read.
Yeah, don't fucking skip your dialogue. Or at least, Apaya, if you're going to be a dialogue skipper, don't act like you know what
exactly. Hey, I'm a dialogue skipper, but I am also aware that I don't know shit because I'm a dialogue skipper. I'm not one of those dialogue skippers who are like, but that's not true. But
you're still more knowledgeable because you like Kaya.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I will say, when it comes to lore, there are 4 people there are 4 character stands in Genshin that are the most dangerous. Venti stands, Albedo stands, Dainsleif stands, and Kaya stands.
I enjoy reading the lore. Okay?
Yeah.
I just for some reason what's it called? Have no attention span to experience it in real time for some reason.
See,
anymore.
wait, the Wanderer quest? Koma, that's so interesting. Okay, interesting. Yeah, so Natlan let us use the purification power from Mondstadt because the fight in Natlan was against the Abyss, right? After 5 nations, that's the first time they were like, oh yeah, oh, this person's infected by the Abyss, what do we do? There's nothing we can do. Suddenly you get a Venti flashback. And you're like, hey, remember when you purified Dvalin's tears or some shit? Yeah, you can do that again, right? And Traveler's like, oh yeah, that's a skill I can do. I forgot about that.
Lamau. Wait, is Mabuika not the original 7 too?
Annie.
Okay.
She's not.
All right. I remember that. Yeah. Okay.
It's only Vinci and Zhongli who are the original 7. But yeah, people need to shut the fuck up about the lore, man. Like, literally shut the fuck up.
Like, Zhongli doesn't talk about it because he can't. Venti doesn't talk about it because it's not the right time.
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. I mean, you know, just from the fact that if you have a Venti, his introductory line is, it's nice to see you again. Wait, you don't remember me? That's fine. Well, I'm excited to go on travels with you again. What the hell does that mean?
Yeah.
What the fuck do you mean?
He's so sus.
He's so weird, man. I fucking hate this guy. Oh yeah, sorry, I keep going on tangents, but even during like 2023 Windbloom event, that was about the Hexen Circle, right? And I love the Hexen Circle. So do you know the Hexen Circle?
Remind me about it.
Yeah, it's the witch group that apparently their headquarters is in Mondstadt, and their members are extremely powerful witches who, you know, like Klee's mom Alice, who just makes places for summer events, and then Barbaloth, which is Mona's mentor, and then Rhindaughter, which is Albedo's mom, the war criminal. Yeah, so,
I remember.
That entire event was just us going on a wild goose chase for one of the Hexen Circle members, like, things. And then we asked Venti about it, and Venti just starts flirting with us instead of telling us what he knows. And then I have a clip about that. That was when I got all flustered, because I was like, what the fuck is your problem? And then at the end of the quest, he was like, oh yeah, by the way, everyone, just follow me to the end of this cliff, and then he summons a table floating in the sky. And he's like, yeah, so if you want to talk to Alice, there it is. And then you find out in a cutscene that they're like, oh yeah, they tried to pick a fight with the Animal Archon, but Venti just wanted to sing and have tea instead, so now they're buddies with Venti.
Oh my god.
He's like, oh my god, bestie. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna continue. Thank you for understanding my rage. Thank you for validating it. I was so mad, bro.
Perhaps there's an inept god out there deciding everyone's fates, much like the academia student drafting Darbill's scripts.
Sorry, Kaya, I made you wait.
Yeah, inept is a good word for it. Honestly, it might even be a little too civil to describe a god who turns fathers against their sons and is bent on endless warmongering, don't you think?
Interesting. That's such an interesting way to say it, Kaya.
Anyway, that's exactly why actors need to wake up and realize they don't have to follow the script. There's nothing to stop them from following their gut and making it up as they go along.
Does this inept god really exist?
Oh, my dear traveler, please don't take me too literally.
Excuse me?
I don't want you to get the wrong idea.
The
god is just a
I
figure of
knew it.
speech.
I knew it.
The real point I'm making is about the actors.
I beg your pardon. Guyang kaget anjir.
I knew.
Yeah, casually before Fontaine is wild. Yeah, this is fucking crazy. I should have played this on release. Actually, no, this is funnier in hindsight.
Everyone, you and I included, is both an actor and a member of the audience. If you don't
We
like
live
the
in a
script,
simulation.
just walk off the stage and join the audience. You always have a choice.
This
is crazy. This is crazy because like the whole thing with Farina is that we are told that we don't have to do anything. We can just be a witness.
Yeah.
I'm gagged.
A little too obtuse? Well, don't dwell on it. It's nothing worth losing sleep over. I was just thinking aloud.
Why is his pectoral muscle so
Do your
in there?
thing. That's all I'm really trying to say.
I don't know.
Okay.
When I did my little bit of audience interaction back there,
so-
you had no time to prepare. You had to just say what you thought in the moment. I think those spontaneous thoughts are often the most authentic. And that's why I liked your answer.
Whoever tailored this for him definitely also made the outfit for Al-Haytham. That's why his pecs are so poppin'. It's the pecs.
You're still holding on to the intaglio I threw you from the stage,
What
right?
is that?
Keep it. Think of it as
A
a souvenir
souvenir.
from my improvised performance. It's been the most fascinating day, hasn't it, little birdie?
Haha, ditinggal.
Wow.
Oh.
Wow.
Interesting. Okay, thank you for that route. I appreciate it.
If you got to the one where y'all are touching hands, let me know.
Okay, I will. You can go now.
Thank you for having me.
Okay, no
I
worries.
haven't showered, so I'm very stinky, so I gotta do that. But don't remember me as the stinky one of the two, okay?
Well, if you didn't
regularly
introduce
shower.
yourself that way.
Okay, bye. Thank you all. Thank you, chat.
Bye-bye, thank you.
Enjoy your game. Enjoy Kaya. Bye.
Bye. That was fun. I hope the volume was okay during that. Danke. Yeah, sorry, I went on a whole like tangent about Mondstadt. I get very passionate about Mondstadt, okay? I'm sure you guys know by now. But yeah, okay, we're going to move on to the next one. We still have 3 endings to go. So for now I'm going to take the other route for this one and see what we get. Relatable, I've been feeling the same. Cause people are being so stupid about it, bro. There's like a sorry, I got heated again. I gotta learn to stop doing that. Oh my god. There was a person who's a like pretty big comic artist. Oh, hi Luna, welcome. There was a pretty big comic artist who decided to make a comic about that, like a little excerpt, and I was like, no, you don't even play the fucking game, do you?
Psst, come on. Let's sneak off on an
It made me so mad, and then I hate when people do the Schrodinger's rage baiting, Schrodinger's gaslighting, Schrodinger's asshole thing, where it's like, oh, this is my opinion, but since people are mad about it, this is actually just rage bait, and y'all fell for my rage bait. Shut the fuck up. I hate it when people do that. Yes, as a serial, what's the word? Recreational gaslighter, I can tell when you actually mean to rage bait, and I can tell in this instant that was not the case. You did not mean to rage bait, so I was like, like keep Mondstadt out of your mouth. Okay, anyway, we're fine.
You're always so busy. It's high time you gave yourself a proper break.
You fuck off, Kaya.
Even the sharpest blade loses its edge if it's always in use. Regular maintenance is essential for reliable performance.
Koma, what does the thing that you sent me mean? The one where you're looking at a photo. What does that mean?
And anyway, life is short, so we should make the most of the time we have. Right now is the perfect time to relax and enjoy ourselves. And who knows how many other chances we'll get. So come on, what do you say?
So... we can't spend public money for our own amusement?
Now I remember why you're an honorary knight. Of course being tempted by money is beneath you. Your honest character is dazzling to behold. Like the sunlight reflecting off the surface of Cider Lake in the late fall, I hold my hands up. My thinking was mistaken. In that case, I guess today's end-of-trip blowout is cancelled. I shall pack my luggage and prepare to return to Mondstadt.
If you guys hear rustling fabric, that's because I just grabbed my curtains. Hold on, I need something to grab onto. No, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh, no, 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 やべえやべえやべえやべえわ It'll be nice to catch up with everyone in Mondstadt anyway.
Oh? You'd do that for me?
Yeah, for you, totally.
Well, this wasn't what I'd originally planned, but it's a very welcome development.
I caught myself looking at the photo you sent me like that. That's so funny. That's so funny you say that. That's so hilarious. That is so hilarious. That is the most hilarious thing I've ever heard in my life. Let me just... Now, don't check Discord, okay? Anyway.
When I was souvenir shopping, I picked out something for you too. Guess my thoughtfulness wasn't in vain.
Ooh, what did you get me?
Well, let's keep that a secret for now. Not because I want to keep you guessing.
Okay.
It's just that I didn't think I'd run into you here. All my gifts are back at the inn. I want you to find out for yourself when you open it. The surprise is what gift-giving is all about, is it not?
Fine.
Then it's settled. We'll leave together shortly.
Okay. Whew. Whew. Okay. We're fine. Okay. Return to Mondstadt. By the way, Koma, are you still gonna do the short that you were from the stream? If not, then that's fine. I was just asking. Because I should probably upload that before the update. Oh god, this is traumatic. Oh god. Now that I think about it, now that it's literally about to happen, what the hell do Venti and Kaya have to talk about anyway? Why does Venti show up in Kaya's store? What is he doing here? What could possibly lead you to show up in Kaya's? Why? Smiley face? Oh, okay, thank you, Koma. I guess I'll delete this picture that I just sent you then. Don't think about it too much. I'm too late. I'm already thinking about it. I'm having really bad gut pain again. Is it a timed event or not? Is what a timed event? I didn't even see. Yeah, good. I didn't send you anything. Oh. Oh, it's so nice to be back.
Look, Mondstadt's windmills. Ah, such a comforting sight.
It really is.
Now, as promised, your souvenir. Here you go. According to the merchant I bought it from, mysterious spirits called Jinn often live in lamps like this. And this lamp in particular once housed a very powerful genie. Merchants love to exaggerate to help make a sale, but it's still quite the pretty little lamp.
I thought you sent it, you motherfucker. What? I didn't send anything.
I know you like rare things, so perhaps you can add this to your collection. Of course, you can also use it as an ordinary pot. Personally, I think it'd make an excellent wine vessel.
Use it as a decanter? That's crazy. I'll put it on display. What the hell is it? Okay, let me just... Okay, yeah, let's use it as a decanter.
You're welcome. I'm glad you like it. I'm ready to head into the city now. You're free to join me, or you can make your own schedule. I could give everyone their souvenirs first, but I'm not sure whether I'm in the mood for running around and visiting people right after the long journey. Maybe I'll take a breather first. but I know I'll only get bored sitting in my room alone. Ugh. Do you have any suggestions?
My gut says let's see Venti for last. But I don't think there's any reason he would be giving Venti a souvenir unless he got him wine from Sumeru. I feel like if we chill out, we might run into Venti. I'm not ready for that, so I'll do the souvenir giving, but we might run into him anyway, so I'm just
yes,
yeah.
I suppose. Okay, souvenir run it is. They're mostly people you know, so it'll be a chance for you to say hi to some people you haven't seen in a while. Let's start by going to the Knights of Thorny's headquarters. Jean and Lisa will definitely be there, and with any luck, we might run into a few others too.
Okay. Oh, I want to. Okay, let me see. Nandu. Okay, fine, that's fine. I don't mind. Sorry, the later it gets, the more sick I start to feel, so I'm just gonna take it easy for a little bit. Yeah, what the hell is a horse, Luna? What are you talking about? Yo! That thing is still up there? Oh my god, Noelle. Wait. That was Noelle, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was Noelle who got that stuck up there. It's okay, Hitoshi. No worries.
Hey, you two busy?
Long time no see, everyone. I'm back, Monster!
You must have had a tough journey, Kaya.
I am back!
Oh, it's been a while, cutie.
Thank you, Lisa.
Yes, welcome back, Kaya. Why is the honorary knight accompanying you?
You explained our chance encounter with Kai and Sumer to Jean and...
I understand. Back to matters at hand, Kaya. I have already
Hello,
received
welcome
your
back.
report. You did well this time, thank you. A few days ago, we received a letter from the representative of the Wine Merchants Association in Sumeru. It was thanks to your on-the-spot decisions that further losses, due to continued delays, were avoided.
Just doing my duty. Anything to reduce the acting Grandmaster's workload. Oh, I nearly forgot. I have some unused travel funds. I'll return the surplus now.
He's talking like he wasn't planning on spending it. I have a sudden urge to expose him.
Given the suddenness of the situation and the difficulty in resolving it, I authorized a greater than normal disbursement in case of unforeseen circumstances. But I didn't think there would be this much left over. Thank you, Kaya.
Just doing the right thing. I'm not actually here for a post-trip debrief.
Okay.
I brought some souvenirs back for everyone.
If you say so.
Souvenirs from Sumeru?
Aw, Lisa's so excited. She lit up. Aw. Wait, Chad, doesn't this look like something I would use? Is that not my color scheme? Isn't that incredible? Wait. Wait a second. Wait, Chad. That's crazy. Look at that. That's made for me. Look at that. Yo. Yes, we're the Sumeru Mondstadt Association is what we are. Alright. Alright.
Here. The letter opener is for Jean. The jeweled brooch is for Lisa.
Of course.
The items in the box are for everyone else.
Cute. Yoink.
The artistry of this is exquisite. Look at the ornamentation on the sheath. This must be one of those crafts unique to Sumeru. It's my first time seeing one in person. Thank you, Kaya.
I don't know why I feel like I don't remember Jean sounding like that, but maybe it's just been so long.
I love the color of the gem in this brooch, and the setting is so elegant. You have excellent taste, Kaya. This can't have come cheap.
Well, yeah, but Kaya gave a gift to the traveler. I should get a gift too.
It wasn't too bad. I didn't spend too much.
Might I intrude a moment?
Is that...
Albedo, is that you? Come in.
I finished the latest quarterly expenses report for the workshop.
Oh my
And it's
god!
ready for your review. Traveler, greetings. And Kaya, welcome back from Sumeru. I haven't seen you in a while.
Oh my god, is this not... Well, if it isn't the man of the hour! God damn... Hi, Albedo! Oh, that's wild. This is why I say it's the funniest that you've done this quest up to this point in time. Well, I'm glad I couldn't have chosen a better time to play this quest. God, that's crazy! Albedo, in 2 days' time, you're going to destroy Mondstadt, and my friend over here is gonna defend you. Hi, Albedo.
You two look like you're in good spirits.
Yeah, you could say that.
As a matter of fact, the honorary knight and I traveled back from Sumeru together. Ah, yes, and I brought some souvenirs for you and Klee. They form a set. Hold on, let me dig them out.
I'm guessing he has some souvenirs to give to Rosaria, and maybe Diluc, and Diluc's gonna be bitter about it.
You're too kind.
And Razor!
Klee has been constantly inquiring as to the timing of your return.
And Amber, of course. Oh, he's gonna give Amber something from Kale.
Since you weren't around, she thought you had also been grounded,
Aww.
and that it would be a long time before you could come out.
Aww.
Children always have the most peculiar way of looking at things.
Also been grounded? Sounds
He's
like things
blushing.
haven't been too dull for you all in my absence.
Yeah, who got grounded?
It's Klee's third time this month.
Okay. Hi, Taryn.
Evidently, you're not the least bit surprised.
Well, yeah.
No. On the contrary, what would be a surprise is if Klee ever managed to stay out of trouble for a substantial length of time.
It's a funny joke, but also I'm not laughing in Albedo's presence. Yeah! No, understandable, I can't.
Anyway, since my souvenir is part of a set with Klee's, there's no rush to give it to me.
Yeah, given the timing and the nature of this quest, if I have enough energy to draw Kaya, I might keep this VOD up, actually. Because it's fun, I like this one.
When Klee's next, released, I'll bring her to see you sometime. We'll collect our souvenirs together.
Sure, makes sense. Leave the surprise for the person who'll enjoy it the most.
You take VODs down? I leave them unlisted, so they're usually in the playlist, but they're not on my channel. If you look for it on my channel, they're usually not there. Mostly because I like keeping my channel clean. Like, I think of my own channel as a portfolio. So, I like if everything's neat, you know? I don't like spamming it.
I'll leave these documents here. I'll take my leave now, everyone.
I won't, thank you.
Kaya, I've approved your vacation request. Use this time to relax and unwind. Don't worry about the report and other work. I'll take care of it. You too, Honorary Knight. There isn't any work the Knights of Favonius require your assistance with at this time, so please take it easy.
Well, not yet! Oh, that's so funny!
Thank you. Then we'll be going
Oh, this is killing me!
Enjoy your vacation. But don't forget to return the Fox and the Dandelion Sea series before it's due.
Oh, this is killing me.
Don't worry, I'm nearly done with those. I'll be able to return them in a few days.
Oh my god. Give it a day, G. You'll need us.
Though there's always something to do. With everyone lending a hand, I always feel at ease.
Not for long. Oh god, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, I feel so bad for them.
Though there's always...
Okay.
Kaya is just as thoughtful as always.
Oh god. Hey, can you guys let me in the basement now that I know where Dahlia lives? Could you let me in, please? Foreshadowing. They're so funny. This is so funny. This is like the worst timing to be playing this. Interesting. The Kaya event and the Fontaine route in hindsight is so. If I was playing it by myself, I'd have more to say about that.
I'm surprised Klee still hasn't escaped. I taught her a few tricks just before I left.
Why are you smirking? Is this just a norm for you?
Kids will always have their moments of mischief. But to be able to grow up without a worry or care in the world is something truly precious.
You go back into the basement. Let me in. Let me in. Oh, my hand hurts. I shouldn't have done that.
Well, now that all the gifts for the Knights of Favonius are with Jean, next up is... Ooh, how about we visit the Dawn Winery under the pretext of delivering souvenirs and try to score some free wine? It's been a long time since I last saw everyone there. Plus,
the lighting's so
it'll be
nice
the
right
perfect
now.
time to treat you to some of their newest brews. D-Luke should be there tomorrow since he has business to deal with. But then there's nothing scheduled for the day after tomorrow, so perhaps it'll be easier to get free wine then.
Yeah, sorry if you guys can hear me burping. I try to mute the mic as soon as I feel it coming, but...
What do you think? When should we go?
The day after tomorrow. I want to see D-Luke. I want to see D-Luke.
Great. Then it's settled. Let's meet the day after tomorrow at the front entrance of the Dawn Winery.
Yes. I'm trying to avoid the Venti route. To the best of my abilities. So the day after tomorrow? 2 days later. Alright. He's trying to get us drunk. That's what always happens when we go back to Mondstadt. Sorry if this is TMI chat or kind of gross. What does it mean if you keep like vomiting foam? Like you have like foamy... I know it's acid reflux, but it's like so uncomfortable and kind of painful. Either way. I am sad. I am... Foam, like foamy, like, you know, like even when I as your doctor, I don't have a doctor. Ironic, I know, I don't have a I don't have a physician that I like frequent. I should, but my mother is a doctor, so she's kind of a snob about it. Go get it checked out. I probably should I? I have insurance, so I could, but. It's not that- let's make this very clear. It's not that I don't like going to the doctor. Back when I lived in Singapore, any minor inconvenience I would go. I don't like going to Indonesian doctors. You guys hear the horror stories about doctors gaslighting you, about how sick you are and stuff? That's the kind of doctors that, you know, maybe they don't do it maliciously, but just out of habit. So it's like, I don't want to go there and argue and have them tell me that I'm crazy. And basically, if I'm not sick enough to need to go to the hospital, I'm not gonna go to the doctor. When I did step on glass, I went to the hospital. Like, that's pretty obvious that I'm hurt, right? So they can't deny that I'm hurt. But if it's enough for them to be like, are you sure it's not just stress? I'm probably not gonna go. I would love to go to Singapore.
Than I expected.
Well, yeah, because I was excited for this.
Let's head inside.
It's not a good feeling to already be sick and then have to mentally prepare yourself to argue, you know? If all doctors believed that I was sick, instead of become skeptical about it, then I would just go. But to be fair, they're also very underpaid, so, you know, I sympathize with them. They're doing their best.
Master Kaya? And the Traveler? Welcome! Welcome! Please, come in. I'll fetch you both something to drink.
Aw, that's so nice, Acer.
Long time no see, Elzer.
Yes, it's been a while, hasn't it? So, what brings you back to the winery?
Wait!
Sorry. Is there anything
Wait, I thought this was the Diluc route.
No need to be so formal. I just returned from Sumeru and dropped by to see you all.
Ah, what a pity.
No!
Master Diluc went out to handle business last night.
No, we
and
go
hasn't
back, we
returned
go
yet.
back, we go back, we go back.
Never mind. The main thing is that you and Adeland are here. Oh, speaking of Adeland, where is she?
She's taking some time off. She was busy cleaning yesterday and finally has a bit of time to herself.
Perfect. I brought some gifts for you both. Here, this belt buckle is for you.
Well, I mean, I guess we can keep... No, we might run into Venti. I'm scared.
My goodness, it's exquisite. Thank you, Master Kaya. I'll treasure it.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. Come on, I asked.
Would you like anything to drink? We recently finished making a new batch of dandelion wine.
Well, what perfect timing. I was just wondering how this year's batch was coming along.
Let me fetch a barrel and have someone deliver it to the Knights of Favonius headquarters for you.
Oh, I won't be needing an entire barrel. A couple of bottles will be more than sufficient. Else Diluc might say I came here to beg.
And you would hate that, would you?
Oh, Master Diluc might grumble, but he doesn't mean it. Anyway, let me fix you both a drink.
Oh, the way he describes it is so cute. He's like, Master Diluc might grumble. He's just like a hissy cat to the rest of the staff. That's so funny.
Much obliged. Then I'll have a glass of dandelion wine and a glass of cider lake for him, if you please.
Cider lake? Am I drinking lake water?
The name is not that literal. It is a drink with virtually no alcoholic content, as Master Kai will be aware. I'll prepare them now. Please, wait a moment.
I don't know what I was expecting. Never mind, I'm used to it already.
Strictly speaking, that's not entirely true. Cider Lake does have a tiny amount of alcohol in it.
Did you say virtually no alcohol? Oh.
Please, enjoy.
Try cider lake that also mixed. It's quite sweet and very tasty.
Pleased you liked it. Looks like my bartending skills haven't faded with age.
How have you been recently? Is the winery's business doing well?
To tell you the truth, we've had our work cut out for us recently trying to fulfill some major orders. Things have only just started to quiet down over the last couple of days.
I feel for Ether and his chronic baby face because I don't go to bars, so I wouldn't know if I'd get ID'd or not. But when I get into like a grab like an Uber car or something like that, the drivers always ask me what grade I'm in.
So you've had no time off lately?
And sometimes I lie and I either say I'm in high school or that I'm in college. And sometimes they're surprised to hear that I'm in college. Oh, fuck my life, man.
Master Diluc was concerned about the same thing.
Oh yeah, I relate to Ether, have a chronic baby face. I understand. Aww. Yeah, you sound sick. What's drinking gauge for y'all? I don't know, Let me look that up. $21. Oh, there is actually no legal drinking age in Indonesia because drinking is like generally like not really, you know. But I think you do need to be at least 18 to go to bars and stuff, so there's no legal drinking age.
But with him being out on business for a few days, who would take care of business and the guests if I were to take time off? Maybe some other time.
What do you mean there's no legal age? Well, because alcohol isn't really accessible here, you know? Alcohol, the main religion in Indonesia prohibits you from drinking alcohol, doing drugs, all that stuff, basically. Eating pork. So because of that, not a lot of people drink. I guess there's definitely clubs, and there's, you know, people who can buy alcohol, but like generally there's not really a drinking culture in Indonesia. No, yeah. I would say like if you do drink, you like it's people drink alcohol like on the down low basically. Yeah. So I would say probably 18.
At least take half a day to see a doctor and make sure you're okay.
Shut up, Kaya!
If your condition worsens, Diluc will never forgive himself.
That is not my problem, Kaya.
You make a fair point.
If you're worried about having someone to handle the winery, why not leave it to me? I'm familiar enough with your responsibilities to cover for you for a while.
Master Kaya, please,
yes,
come back to the winery more often. We all miss you very much.
All right. No need for that kind of talk. Come on, I'll see you out.
Most of the cultures in Indonesia, even though Indonesia is not an Islamic country, most of the cultures are kind of dictated by that because of it. So, yeah.
While I'm resting, I shall leave Dawn Winery in your hands.
Yay!
Don't worry, I'm not going anywhere. Rest easy, and go see the doctor. Such great weather today. A calm breeze and delicious wine. This is quite the treat.
Sorry, ow. Sorry, I'm feeling kind of sick again, but I just wanted to say, isn't this the place where Venti told us that he's not that strong anymore? He's like, oh, among all of the Archons, I'm probably the weakest, you fucking liar.
Though, it's a pity this batch seems a bit bland. How about I go to the wine locker and fetch one from the reserve collection? I remember it's on the 2nd floor.
Well, is that allowed?
Of course it's fine.
Thank you, Taryn.
I promised Elzer I'd help. I said nothing about leaving the wine alone.
Of course. Yo, Adeline?
Sorry, I'm a little late to the welcome party, but I believe I just heard the words wine locker and reserve collection.
Thank you.
Planning on pilfering a bottle of reserve, Master Kaya? The reserve collection is reserved for a reason, you know. You should at least run it past Master Diluc first.
Is that the European countries? I know that the drinking age is just a suggestion, not a law in the European countries.
Oh, Adeline, surely you misheard. We were simply taking a walk around the house.
Case in point, Mondstadt.
I see. Anyway, what brings you and the traveler to the winery today?
We just returned from Sumeru. It's been a while, so I thought we might drop by and say hello. And perhaps enjoy a complimentary drink while we're here. Surely you wouldn't object, Adeline.
How could I object? We're simply happy that you've come back to see us.
Oh, Adeline, I also brought some gifts for you all. This bottle of essential oil is for you. If you rub it on your hands when it gets cold, your skin won't crack.
Oh my! I can't believe you remembered something like that.
Of course I remember. You always took such good care of me when I fell sick as a child. In comparison, this is nothing.
The way people treat their housemates and, you know, janitors and stuff like that is very telling of their character. Kaya's such a gentleman.
No, you're all grown up now, and you don't get sick nearly as easily. You don't need me to look after you anymore.
True, I don't get sick as much. But speaking of being looked after, when I was in Sumeru, I did find myself and my stomach missing your cooking so terribly.
Oh, are you hungry? Would you like to eat something? You too, traveler. Please tell me if there's anything you'd like to eat.
Exactly, Taryn.
Well, now that you mention it, I do actually feel a bit peckish.
Steak?
Oh, yes. A nice steak would really hit the spot.
Fragrant cedarwood grilled.
Damn.
Stewed vegetables on the side?
You're so fancy.
Yes, just like you always used to make. Thank you kindly, Adeline.
My pleasure. Traveler, I'm sorry I'm not familiar with your preferences. Would you like to come with me and select a few dishes?
Oh, thank you. Oh, I've read enough I read enough to know that a lot of people would kill for this scene to happen to them.
The taste of home. Truly irreplaceable.
You're so right. Ah, these teacups are so funny! Ah, these teacups are so funny. Aren't these the ones that showed up in you know? I love that. Okay, anyway, I'm gonna go back because I didn't mean to take this route. I wanted to pick a fight with you, Luke. Let's see. Ah! Yeah, let's go pick a fight with him. If I see Venti, I'm running, by the way. If I see Venti, I'm running all the way to the other direction. We're not doing that. We're not doing that right now. I'm not strong enough. I'm not strong enough. I'm really not. Dun, 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 dun.
I'm surprised Klee still hasn't escaped. Kids will always... Well, now that all the gifts for the Knights of Favonius are with Jean, next up is... Ooh, how about we visit the Dawn Winery under the pretext of delivering souvenirs? Diluc should be there tomorrow since he has business to deal with. But then there's... What do you think? When should we go?
Are you playing as Venti? It's different, okay? It's different. It's not the same. Tomorrow.
That works. Then I guess we'll see Diluc. Let's meet at the front entrance of the Dawn Winery tomorrow.
The way he said that. I guess we'll see Diluc. You're so funny. I know you are excited to bother the fuck out of him. I know you are. I know you're like, hey, I have so much shit to say. Alright. I do think the drinking age is set for a reason. Guys, okay, you know what I just learned that I find absolutely insane? Did you know that US citizens don't have an ID card? Does your country have an ID card? Like, you know, like a card of identification with like, you know, like your address and your blood type and stuff like that? Indonesia has one, obviously. And that was what I was... We were having this discussion because I was thinking about how to verify people's ages for the server. I would probably just block out everything but the birth year. You don't need to tell me your name or your photo, just like show me the birth year. But I was thinking about... Like, I was talking about that. And I told my US friend, and they're like, oh yeah, like, I could use my driver's license. I was like, just use your ID card, bro. And they're like, what the hell is an ID card? And I was like, oh my god. You guys don't have an ID card? They're like, yeah, we just use our driver's license. And I was like, yeah, see, that's the thing. What if you don't drive? What if you don't? That's crazy. Like, why is your identity as a citizen attached to whether you have a car or not, or whether you can drive or not? Is that not crazy?
You made it. Come on, let's go inside. Brace yourself for some sour grapes.
So excited. Yes, exactly, Koma. See, that's the normal response from everyone else in the world is like, why the hell would you use your driver's license for identification? Exactly, that's what I said. Okay, give me a second, I need to check something real quick. Okay, I'm back. I feel so validated by the discussion that's happening in chat right now. I swear to you, when obviously when I explain this to my US friends, they're like, well, now that you put it that way, that does make sense, Kiko. And I'm like, yes, it does, exactly. Do you know how crazy it is that you guys need a driver's license to identify your what's it called? Your identity. Exactly. Driver's licenses are so ubiquitous that the non-driving IDs are identical. You basically just roll the driver's license and ID cards into one thing. There are non-driving IDs, but they look nearly identical. How do you get a non-driving ID? So yeah, it's like yeah, I'm just thinking, because like I personally don't know how to drive, and I don't have any interest in learning how to drive because I don't trust myself with a motor vehicle. I do this very dangerous thing because I have anxiety, where when I start panicking, I hit the gas instead of the brakes, and I'm sure you guys can imagine how disastrous that's been in practice. So because of that, I was like, I'm not gonna learn how to drive. If I do, I'm probably gonna learn how to drive a motorcycle, but not a car. Yeah, anyway. Part of a motor vehicles, like I said, their role isn't. That's crazy. That's crazy. But yeah, I don't want to learn how to drive. I'm not really interested. Also, you're really at the disadvantage if you learn how to drive in Indonesia. I think I've said this before briefly, but if you're a car user in Indonesia and you, knock on wood, run into someone, if you like run over someone, or like, you know, like let's say a motorcycle driver cuts the line, cuts through the traffic and ignores the red light, and you run into them because they just come out of nowhere, you could still be charged with manslaughter, even though it's entirely the motorcyclist's fault, and there is evidence that it's the motorcyclist's fault. It's always they're always gonna blame it on the cars. Yeah, so because of that, I'm like, nah, I'm not gonna learn how to drive. Anyway, also public transport in Indonesia is pretty good, so okay, I'm gonna continue. Okay. Deal time. Sorry for the tangent.
If you're not feeling well, then let me go this time.
There he is. God, he looks so weird.
Oh, I'm fine. It's not serious.
Yeah, I also understand that you need to drive to get everywhere in the US, so I get that. But I personally would just bike.
Oh, I'm sorry. I hope I'm not interrupting anything important.
No, it doesn't make sense, Hitoshi. But oh, here we go.
What are you doing here today? And I see you've got a +1.
Greetings! Hi, Luke.
Oh, it's nothing particularly pressing. It's just that we recently returned from Sumeru, and given how long it's been since we last visited the winery, we thought we'd drop by and say hello.
Well, I mean, you don't get to be grumpy at me, D-Luke. You're the one who keeps jump-scaring me in my 50/50s.
Is that it? Make yourselves comfortable then.
Yo, Meow, what's up? Welcome back to the chat. Welcome. I see. Interesting. I still think that the ID should be a separate thing, because we have an ID, and then we have a driver's license, and we have like one more thing. I forgot what this one's for. So we have several like identification cards. I think for medical it's also a different one. I think it's a good thing. Is that why identity theft is so easy in the US? Yeah. Okay, sorry. Okay, I'm gonna stop going on a tangent.
Is that it? Make yourselves comfortable.
Okay, chat, no more driver's license talk. It was fun while it lasted. Let's lock in.
Oh, do you really mean that? Because my definition of comfortable happens to involve prodigious amounts of your finest wines. Speaking of which, I'm curious where you store the wine these days. Is it the same place as it always used to be?
His voice went up half an octave to use his little shitter voice. He's being a little shit.
Sounds like you're in a hurry to reach your goal. Been plotting this raid for a long time?
Diluc's face.
Plotting a raid? Why, you misunderstand me. The truth is, a rumor happened to reach my ears recently. My informants tell me that last month, the Dawn Winery spent a large sum of mora on 2 bottles of limited edition Northland Valberry liquor. However, it turns out that they were likely just cheap knockoffs masquerading as the real thing. Of course, a teetotaler like yourself would struggle to tell the difference. So why not get a connoisseur to help you appraise the quality? Oh wait, but the sterling reputation of Dawn Winery is at stake. Why, if you really purchased bootleg liquor, that would be scandalous. Better to have unknown and insignificant alcohol aficionados do the taste test for you, to prevent word getting out.
You know he didn't do it, Kaya.
Quite the story. You used that one last year. Got anything else?
Oh my god.
What? Really? I totally forgot. In that case, how about the principle of reciprocity? Here, this is for you. I bought it for you in Sumeru, and it cost a veritable mountain of mora.
What is that?
Thanks. Put it on the table.
That's it? No comment whatsoever?
You want a comment? Okay then. This thing is very in line with your unique aesthetic tastes. Much like that vase over there. Elzer,
you're calling it ugly?
Fetch a bottle of this year's newest batch from the warehouse, or else someone will keep blathering on with endless excuses.
One moment, Master Kaya. I
He's
shall fetch it
sick!
immediately.
Come on.
What's wrong, Elzer? Are you okay?
My throat is a bit raspy is all. It got better after I began taking medicine, but recently...
Are you Indonesian, Meow?
It flared up again. Other than a bit of
Sorry for doxing you if you are. It does look like it.
To be concerned about.
Well, there is a reason why it looks like Ramadan decoration. It's because it came from Sumeru, and a bunch of the other stuff Kaya brought as a souvenir from Sumeru also looks Ramadan core. Oh, you're Egyptian? Oh, awesome! Yeah, a lot of the stuff that Kaya just got from Sumeru just looks like something that would be a display from Ramadan. Never had an Egyptian viewer before. My brother's been to Egypt. I haven't been though. He says the diving spots there are nice. Have you played this game, Meow?
Many illnesses are caused by overwork. If you don't get enough rest, medicine alone won't solve the problem.
You're from Sumeru. That's crazy.
Surely you should have long since handed over the work of the winery to Diluc by now. You can't keep being Diluc's butler. He's becoming a louse.
Actually, most of the time he...
Yeah, it's really cool that you guys are all from like such different places. Okay, like quickly, if you guys don't dox yourselves, but if you guys are from a like Tevat equivalent of your of like the real life countries, where would you be from? I've played it with I'm Adventure Act 41 with Shalone, and the only 4-star I have after K Primos though. Ah, I see. I hope you have fun.
Take some time off, Elzer. Don't put it off any longer. I'll handle the guild matters. It's important to take care of your health. You have to take it seriously. And Cavalry Captain, you would do well to remember that brevity is the soul of wit.
The titles!
Master Diluc, Master Kaya, thank you both. Then I'll take my leave and rest for a few days.
Oh, you know what I should do for the thumbnail actually? That would be really funny. I should draw Kaya as an MLP character. Because he's a Cavalry Captain.
Enjoy your vacation. Though, before you officially clock out, let me head out the door with you. We can There's
Oh, my
nothing
bad.
quite like enjoying a quality wine while feeling the gentle breeze against your face. Ah.
Which tribes would you guys be from specifically? Wanna come, Diluc?
Normally I'd accompany you, but unfortunately I still have some pressing matters to take care of. My apologies and regards to both of you.
Normally I'd accompany you, but you're with that motherfucker, so you go by yourself.
Really? Oh, that's a shame.
You really wanted Diluc to come with, huh? I'm gonna take a picture of you guys. We don't get to take pictures with these two a lot. Okay. I'll probably be from Super because Egypt has a really big desert. Of course, of course. I'd probably be from Sumeru as well then. Not from the Egypt part of Sumeru though, more so from the rainforest part. Because I'm Indonesian. And there's a lot of overlap there. They kind of meshed us together, to be honest. He looks like he's scheming.
Where's Kaya? Gone already?
Kaya's still here. What are you working on?
Right now, just the usual day-to-day winery business.
Aha.
But I'll be attending a meeting in Elzer's place shortly.
Yo, your neighbor's a Shalonen.
The meeting concerns research and development of new beverages, and involves collaboration between several different wineries. It makes more sense for me to attend anyway. Kaya can answer any questions you might have while I'm not here. He's quite familiar with the winery.
Well, what do you say?
Where's Kaya?
Sorry, I spaced
right
out.
Right now, just the meeting concerns research. Kaya can answer
Right.
any question.
Okay. Yeah, you know what? Okay, I want to say this real quick. When it comes to Kaya and Diluc's relationship and how I view it, I have an answer. Because I don't know if I've ever talked about this on stream before. About how I view Kaya and Diluc's relationship. Well, first of all, to me it doesn't really matter what they are. I just think it's really funny whenever you put them together. Some stupid shit always happens. They're always saying something funny, so to me, I don't really care.
I asked Connor to select
The bottom line is that I don't really care.
He'll bring it by shortly.
And then the second answer is, like, I think between the two things the fandom says, I probably lean closer to seeing them as brothers, I would say. Again, mostly because it's funnier. I also think their relationship is way more interesting if they're family. I think it's very Ace Attorney for a family to have a complicated relationship, even though they really care about each other. So I personally lean more towards them being brothers. I understand the argument of the translation being quote-unquote sworn brothers, though. And, I understand. I'm not gonna shit on people who ship them together, even though that's not how I view them. Mostly because I do think the game makes it ambiguous enough. Here's the thing, though. Here's the thing that I want to raise. If you ship Kaya and Diluc together, aren't you scared that they're gonna pull like Conan? They're gonna pull like a Conan and Kaito Kid on us and be like, oh yeah, by the way, they're like cousins. Like, I know some of you guys don't care. And if you don't care, yeah, you know what, have fun, you know, it doesn't really bother me. But for the ones who do care, I'm like, what if they just, like, don't you guys always have that lingering fear in the back of your minds that they're gonna be like, ah, my good brother Kai? That would make me laugh that would take me out so bad, you know? So that's what I raise. So either way, for me, I don't feel icked out by the way anyone views Kaya and Diluc. All I know is that whenever they show up on screen, I'm in for a good time because they're gonna say something stupid.
You asked Connor?
He hasn't seen you in a while. He's just happy to be able to do this for you.
And I like how to say it? I like any depiction that doesn't mischaracterize them, I guess. So for me, as long as they're in character, we're being chilling, you know?
Considerate as ever. Ah, Elzer, I also brought you a gift. Here, this belt buckle's for you.
Such artistry. Thank you very much indeed. I'll put it on as soon as I get home.
Glad you like it. Go on, enjoy your time off. And don't forget to see a doctor.
Very well, Master Kaya. I'll be taking my leave now.
Kaya's so nice.
Elzer is a good guy, and he's very responsible. But with 1,000 different things to worry about each day, that same sense of responsibility wears him down.
Master Kaya, your wine and an apple cider for your friend. All freshly fermented this year. Please, have a taste. Traveler,
I want apple cider, thank you.
Oh, very clear. And a full-bodied aroma. That's rather nice.
Isn't it? This one's a little on the sweeter side, but I can go grab a dry one if you'd prefer.
No need. Sweet is just fine. Let's drink one together.
Don't mind if I do. I haven't caught up with you like this in a long time. We used to always pour the first glass for you when cracking open a new barrel. With you gone these past few years, I've had to drink it for you.
Well, since it wasn't me harvesting the grapes, de-stemming, or crushing them, it's much more fitting that you should take the first taste.
De-stemming?
It's an important step in the winemaking process. After harvesting the grapes, the stems have to be removed prior to fermentation, or they'll affect the quality.
I want to go to a wine test. I don't drink, but I want to go. I want to know what the experience would feel like. Hello? Hold on, give me a second. Can you guys hear me? I just turned down the sensitivity on my mic because I wanna stop speaking, and I can see that my model has stopped moving. Hello? Okay, if I talk this out, bro. Okay, what about now? What about now? What about now? Okay, can I go with it? Okay, I'll keep it at this much.
If you'd like, Traveler, you can help us harvest some grapes. Winemaking can be quite a lot of fun.
Oh no, this isn't leading to a venti route, is it?
It isn't nearly as exciting as he makes it sound. Your back will be in so much pain after picking grapes that you won't be able to stand up straight.
Ooh, let me pick the grapes!
Master Kaya is right. Harvesting grapes is a back-breaking labor.
I know you can hear me, but like, am I too quiet? I can get louder if you want.
But seeing the grapes turn into grape juice, then ferment into wine, it's a fascinating experience. And every person at the winery should have a chance to share in it.
Wait, so D-Luke actually helps you with the winemaking?
Oh, goodness no. Master D-Luke is far too busy, not just during the day, but even at night.
Yeah, we know what he's up to at night.
Oh? And just what is D-Luke always so busy with?
Well, you know, come nightfall, he's always out there, networking, and so on.
He knows.
Master Kaya, you may be surprised to learn just what lengths Master D-Luke is willing to go to for the sake of the business.
I can imagine how much people can do with this sentence. Bro, the D-Luke fans are starved. Like the headcanons people could come up with for this, like the shady shit D-Luke could do.
Connor, you're an awful liar. I hate to see you struggle.
Oh, so Master Kaya, how do you like your drink? I remember you weren't very interested in wine when you were young.
Connor almost exposed the Dark Knight hero.
That was because the adults said children weren't allowed even a drop. Don't you remember how much trouble D-Luke got in that time he snuck a drink?
Ah, yes, of course. Adeline even covered for the two of you.
But on a serious note, having grown up at a winery, I spent my childhood watching Tunner plant the grape seeds, waiting for them to ripen on the vine, harvesting them together, and waiting for the alcohol to ferment. Even though I couldn't help with making distilled spirits, watching everyone work was fascinating. How could anyone not love to drink with a childhood like that? So, let us raise a glass to wine itself, and in thanks to the gracious hospitality the winery has shown us today.
You are a generous host. Drink is not.
Hear, hear, to Dawn Winery.
Hear, hear. 3 glasses clink and are promptly drained in celebration.
Speaking of wine, Connor, I have a gift for you. It's a decanter set from Sumeru.
I get a present too? Thank you, Master Kaya. Time really does fly. I still remember the days when everyone was giving you gifts at your birthday parties when you were young. Now I have wrinkles and Tunner's bent double, while Master Kaya is the Cavalry Captain of the Knights of Favonius.
How is Tunner holding up?
He's still tough, but getting on in years, so some things just aren't as easy as they were. But he's used to doing things his way and doesn't trust new employees to do it for him. A lot of the temporary workers I hired quit because they couldn't handle how picky he was. Master Kaya, if you have time, why not go talk to him about it? You're probably the only person he'll listen to besides Master D-Luke.
I definitely owe him a visit. I haven't seen him in some time, and I do have fond memories of the days when he was teaching me to pick grapes.
With all that talk, I kind of want wine now. Exactly! I want to try wine test. Hi, Tunner. You're good. I used to do dailies with you.
Busy day today, Tunner?
Oh, Master Kaya, you're back. No, I'm not at all busy. I just spend my hours watching the grapes growing on the vine. They're growing wonderfully this year. A few rows are almost ripe. We've already begun harvesting them these past few days, so that'll keep me occupied.
You eepy tyrant?
Sit. After we're done picking, I'll bring a few bunches over for you to try.
No need. We were just drinking with Connor, and our stomachs are so full of wine that we couldn't eat a bite.
What about your friend? Doesn't he want to try?
No, honey. Thank you.
Allow me to introduce the honorary knight of the Knights of Favonius.
Ah, the honorary knight in the flesh. There are so many talented people in the Knights of Favonius. You all have bright futures ahead of you.
Harvesting grapes is hard work. Let me help you. Do you still remember how I used to help out when we were short-handed?
I believe I do. In that case, I'm counting on you.
I'll help too.
What's this? Everyone's clamoring to do manual labor?
Yeah,
well,
that crystal
suits
fly.
me. More
Very
help is
pretty.
always appreciated. Come with me, young lad. I'll tell you which grapes are ripe enough, and you can pick them.
Speaking of chat, I think the sickness is starting to get to me a little bit. I'm having a hard time focusing because it is very uncomfortable. So I think I'm actually going to go ahead and try to get the venti route. Don't tell me how to do it, I'll figure it out. And after I get the venti route, even if it's not complete, I'm probably gonna end the stream. I'll finish this another day along with some Natural World quests. That's okay. I don't think it would be wise for me to try to stay up. Normally I would be able to, like, go on for another 2 hours.
You have
but...
nimble hands, lad. Master Kaya wasn't nearly so careful when he was young. He mangled so many his first time. What a waste.
Solid here, forcing yourself into play.
Fortunately,
No.
the young master has
No.
a good head on his shoulders.
I'm not quitting until I see
Didn't take
Venti.
long for him to get up to speed. And now he's turned into such an outstanding young man. Polite and kind.
Isn't he?
If I had a son as exceptional as Kaya, oh, I would be the happiest man in Mondstadt.
Don't say that in front of your son, man. I remember your son. Oh, more grapes? Grape. I love grapes. Grapes hurt my mouth
There's a
too,
few
actually.
more rows of grapes up ahead. Let's finish picking them together. Careful not to damage the grapes when you pinch the stem.
I'm not here.
Winery rules state that whoever picks the most grapes without damaging them gets to drink the first glass from the new batch.
Is that so? You look you closing your eyes. This is cute. Exactly. Thank you.
These grapes look excellent. You're a fast learner.
I am genius.
I'll take them. Good job. Master Kaya left the winery and moved to Mondstadt. Just like my own son, Guy. He left home to join the Knights of Favonius, too. I don't know him like Miss Adeline or Master D-Luke do, but I know that no matter how old your child gets, they always need a home they can come back to.
Like a side fence sitter, oh my god.
And without family by your side, you at least need the companionship of friends.
He's fine.
I've been working here for decades and watched him grow up with my own 2 eyes.
Oh, trauma.
Sometimes I get the sense that there is something bothering him. Something deep-rooted. But he guards his secrets closely. Or perhaps he just doesn't want to involve us. After all, I doubt that we could help him. I can see that you have a good relationship with Master Kaya.
Aww.
Please look after him. He's very dear to us.
I think Kaya is much stronger than you might imagine.
That he is, yes. I do still think of him as a child. It takes time for an old man's mind to adjust.
Kaya's an important friend.
Wonderful, wonderful. Knowing that he has a friend like you, we here at the winery can be happy for him.
You're looking very happy, Tunner. Was the traveler telling you some jokes?
No jokes. I've received a letter from my son, Guy. He's really going places. I'm so delighted.
Good for him, good for him.
Master Kaya, honorary knight. My eyesight is fading in my old age. Could you read it out for me?
Of course.
Thank you both.
Aw, that's nice. Very wholesome. Okay. Go. Alright, 2 endings left. Alright. Alright, here we go. If it's not this one, then we're gonna do all of them. We might have to, but I don't think it should take too long, to be honest.
Grilling the steak over fragrant cedar wood infuses it with more flavor than pan-frying it. It's a favorite of Master Kaya's.
Oh my god, he's such a snob. He's one of those steak snobs.
Since using an open flame to grill indoors is somewhat inconvenient, we usually set up a grill outdoors.
I do
it's perfect for grilling meat, but you can also use it to make
Fun
stews.
fact about me, chat. A fun fact about me. I don't know if I've said this before. I don't like steaks that much, actually. Don't get the hype behind them. They're kind of tough for me. And the worst part when it comes to, like, taking me out to eat steak is that you could serve... They could serve, like, a $1,000 gold encrusted best cut of Wagyu ever, like basted in like super expensive reduced wine sauce or some shit, and then you could give me like a $5 one from some restaurant and I would not be able to tell the difference between the pricey cuts of meat. Okay, maybe if it's that the price difference is that bad, I would probably be able to tell. But if you literally, if you take me like to like a place where I eat like a $5 steak and a $50 steak, I would not be able to tell the difference. So I'm like the worst person you can take to eat steak. Korean barbecue, I love thin cuts of beef. But thick cuts of meat, like steak, I can't eat that. I can't eat that. And D-Luke's signature dish stresses me. Okay. Exactly. Yeah, thin cuts of beef are way better. Also skewers. Skewers are good. Ooh, beef and stews are great. I'm hungry.
I can offer you a satisfying salad, cold cut platter, and anything stewed.
Ooh.
What would you prefer, traveler?
I want the stew. Why wasn't that an option? Cold cut platter is officials. I feel like we always have sticky honey roast. I'll have a cold cut platter.
Okay, right away.
Get fancy with it. Let's get a
Master Kaya
board.
really likes stewed vegetables, but it takes the most time. So I'll start making that first, and then prepare your meal once that's underway.
What a stuffed Diluc signature dish, and you with all those layers and the cheese? Bro, I would die. Like, that's the kind of meal you can only eat once. Seems to know Kaya's preferences inside out.
Of course! I looked after him and Master Diluc when they were growing up. He wasn't always such a complicated character. He was a gentle child, polite and very sweet. Boys, huh? The gentle ones grow up to be wild, and the rambunctious ones become quiet and reserved.
Ooh, is Diluc a rambunctious child?
At least that's my experience. If there's anything you don't understand about Master Kaya and his antics, please feel free to talk to me about it. His temperament has changed quite a lot over the years, but he still has a lot of the endearing qualities I remember.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm back.
Si Huey. Apa nih? Apaan nih? What is this?
you gotta tell me what's it called? If you what's it called? Like you gotta tell me in chat if you want me to like check Discord or something, because I have streamer mode on when OBS, like when I have OBS opened, it doesn't give me any Discord noises for some. But when someone's DMing me, I can't tell. But yeah, anyway, I've been sick for like 2 weeks now. It hasn't gone away, so I don't really have the stamina to stream for much longer. But I said that I was gonna end when I get the Venti ending, and we only have 2 endings, so we're probably gonna do all of them anyway. So, thank you for joining us here. I needed the extra moral support to pull through.
Anyway. Did you get the one that I said?
Not yet.
Ah!
Not yet.
Oh, the 2 best endings then.
Shush,
Okay, okay.
Shush, shut the fuck up, shut the fuck up. Don't do okay. I can't always tell if he's being truthful. I can't always tell what he's up to.
Kaya is much savvier and more mature than he used to be.
Oh, it's
Goodness
this
knows
one.
He could be
Okay.
tricky
Shut up!
to deal with. But let me share a few little tips.
You'll be like, oh, I can't wait for this to happen. Oh,
No, I meant like,
it?
it's the one where we know about Kaya's childhood.
Yeah. You don't
And that's what it is, much savvier and more mature than he used to be. That's what I meant.
I guess. Yeah. They were like, he used to be quiet. He used to be quiet, right?
Yeah.
It has 5. Wait, 6? It has 6? I thought it says it has 5.
When he answers your question with a question, stop and think carefully about what he wants you to believe. And don't be led on by him.
He does that a lot, doesn't he? Ricky, fuck, I know what you're up to.
As for not knowing what he's up to, that's because he loves making up a good cover story.
That's why he's such a good
Don't let him
actor.
get to you too
He's
much.
been acting.
You can take it from me. You were drinking a cider lake just now, right?
That's right.
Do you know why it's called that? The name was coined by none other than Master Crepus when he mixed the drink for Master Kaya himself.
Oh, okay, Lord. Also, Koma, if there's 5 endings, do you want to bet on that, Koma? What are you gonna do if it's 5 endings, huh?
Oh, they were adorable when they were young. One time, the winery was hosting a banquet, and Master Crepus strictly forbade Master Diluc from drinking.
Can you imagine how bug-eyed baby Diluc and baby Kaya were?
Yeah, big ass eyes.
They already have bug eyes now.
Master
Yeah.
Diluc wasn't happy about that, and he convinced Master Kaya to team up with him and sneak into the wine cellar to steal some dandelion wine.
Oh, the babies! Oh my god, bro. Oh, Diluc was rebellious. I mean, he still is, quite kind of, but you know.
And how did I find this out? Because when Master Kaya attempted to distract me, I could clearly see Diluc hiding around the corner of the
So
corridor,
cute.
gesturing to Master Kaya to direct him through the whole thing.
Oh, that's adorable.
The Captain Kaya of today never bats an eye when he lies, but he wasn't like that at all when he was young. Ah, goodness, how did I get into this? Anyway, they were discovered by Master Crepus in the end, and he was furious. He punished Master Kaya by making him write lines, and Master Diluc was forced to clean the wine barrels in the cellar.
Aww. Used to be anak baik, bro.
The wine cellar had over a dozen large wine barrels to scrub, and Master Diluc was just a child. There was no way he could finish it all by himself. Master Crepus really meant to teach him a lesson. I'd originally planned to secretly finish off the work for him, but when I peeked inside the cellar, I found that Master Kaya was already there.
Oh, they used to get along so well. They used to hang out. That's so sad. What happened? I mean, I know what happened, but still.
He and I finished scrubbing the remaining barrels when Master Crepus saw that the bruises on Master Kaya's hands were even darker than those on Master Diluc's hands. He instantly understood the situation.
Oh, Kaya.
Master Crepus wasn't stern by nature, so to comfort Master Kaya, he mixed him a drink and added a few drops of alcohol
Yes, of
just
course,
so he could have a little taste.
Of course, the wine tycoon would give alcohol to his kid as a reward.
So you see,
These
Kaya
Germans,
was a
bro.
gentle child, and never one to boast about the things he did for other people. Sometimes he'd even deny it if asked.
Aww.
That's my baby!
I was gonna say, like, the
My
first
boy!
route, the first route that I did showed that he has, like, such a good character, because he was like, oh, did I do all that favors for that guy? I don't remember who he is. As in, like, dia tuh kalau berbuat baik nggak diingat-ingat gitu loh, nggak ditagihin.
Yeah, good for him. Good for him.
That's a very good trait to have.
His friends have a special place in his heart, even if he keeps this to himself.
That's my
Kaya's
boo.
quite a smooth talker these days, but I can tell that his habit of quietly helping others hasn't changed.
Yeah, I understand what you mean, but I also want to know your thoughts on Aya's sweet talking.
Ah, good. Okay, the stew is nearly ready, but the meat and the other dishes will need a moment. Please wait at the table. I'll be over shortly.
I was talking to Chad about how I'm not really a steak person, and the worst part—
You're not worried that I can't handle it by myself, are you?
I know.
Relax.
I know.
Serving meals is all part of my job as a maid. I can manage.
Like I like Korean barbecue. Yeah, obviously. I like the strips of meat and stuff, but I don't like thick chunks of meat, right? Because like you could take me to an expensive steak place and a really cheap steak place, and I would not be able to tell the difference because they're all hard for me to chew. I have bad teeth. So that's why I'm not really a big fan of steak. I don't hate it, obviously, but it's like if it's gonna cost that much, it better taste good, and it usually just tastes
Drinking
right.
fine wine,
to chew.
eating Adeline's steak.
It's just
Now
exhausting
this
to
is
chew
what I
it,
call
right?
vacation.
Also, like, if it's like Apaya, it's not like it doesn't taste good, but like for how much it costs, it better taste like super good, you know? And like for the most part, it's just like it just feels like chewing on rubber that's flavored very well. You know?
Have you been eating well done steak?
Ani?
Ah, okay, so yeah, that's probably because that's not okay. So that's what am I saying? What I meant to say is, yeah, you know what I mean.
Sometimes I eat well done steak too, but no matter what kind of steak I eat, I can't tell the difference. Like some of them taste a little bit different, but like Apaya, like the overall essence just feels like cow. It just tastes like cow. Yo, hi.
It's not much about the taste, it's about the hardness of the meat. I used to eat well done steak too until I tried medium well, which is much softer, and for me it elevates the experience of eating steak because I too, even though I love steak and still do love steak until now, it does get a bit tiring to chew a lot.
we're like grandparents.
Yeah, the way I see it is like the way apa namanya kayak to what's the word? I just think of it like as a mewing exercise, you know. Do it for the jawline, you know.
Okay, if you put it that way, yeah, that's okay. Yeah. Hi, it's Otaku. Welcome to the chat. No, I cannot do character reviews. I am the worst person to ask about character reviews. My character should not be reviewed. I would love to have Zyox look through my account though. I think it would give him an aneurysm. Yes, exactly. I told you it was 5 endings. If Kiko wins, you build him as a DPS or physical damage DPS Venti. Yes! DPS Venti time, let's go! I got to hear some stories about your childhood.
Oh? What has Adeline been telling you?
She said you were a very smart kid. She said you had a strong sense of justice.
So she told the good stories. Well, shucks.
Good stories.
Now
or
I'm
the bad one.
Well, shucks, now I'm embarrassed. Like, that's...
Oh, shucks.
Shut up.
Oh, you...
He sounds, bro, like someone in chat says that he's giving really big Gavin energy, and I was like, which Gavin? Let's see. Could be both. He could honestly be both.
Yeah, I'm. Maybe a mix of both.
Exactly, right?
Not as much as. What the fuck? What's his name? Christoph?
Yeah, Christoph.
Not as much as Christoph, but not too laid back as Clavier.
Exactly. He's
my
like
other
right in the
boo.
middle.
Yeah. He's a Kaya. Yeah. He's Kaya Gavin.
Food's ready.
I almost said something bad.
Extra, given how long it's been since you were last here.
Okay.
Oh, we never imagined there would be such a magnificent feast.
You can do.
You've really outdone yourself. Why don't you sit and eat with us this time?
You don't have to. You don't have to do that, Koma. I can give you a different prompt later. Yeah, let's eat together. The more the merrier.
If you keep chatting away, the food will get cold.
Okay,
I'll wait here. Please call me if you need anything.
Okay.
I'm afraid that just won't do, Adeline. I'm serious. We get together so rarely. Can't you bend the house rules just this once? After all, I don't live here anymore, so I'm just a regular guest. You aren't going to refuse your honored guest this small request, are you?
He just misses you,
Kawaii.
Adeline. It's a
Kawaii.
manja.
He's a baby.
Since it's you, Master Kaya, I see no choice but to honor your request.
I fear Gigo's prom was gonna be scarier. What? No, that's crazy. That's crazy. I can't think of anything dangerous.
I know that us sharing a meal is a sign of our close relationship, but this is technically against the rules for a maid. So, please forgive me for rebuffing you at first.
It's all Kaya's
fault. I didn't mean to sound rude.
All Kaya's fault. Wait, look at me.
Because Christoph Kaya Clavier.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, I'm gonna it's all Kaya's fault.
Traveler, given how petty Master Kaya can be, it must be hard for him to make
Christoph
friends.
Kaya Clavier
Does
Kiko.
he have any friends in the Knights of Favonius?
Yes, me. It's yes, everyone is Kaya's friend. Yes, me. Yes. I think this is funnier.
Looks like my efforts have paid off. See, Adeline?
Oh, by the way, Aaron and Fontaine, I'm pretty sure when one of the Hexen Circle members talk to you, it's via a teacup, and this is the exact teacup that they use. So I think that's so funny. I was like, why does D-Luke have the teacup set that the Hexen Circle member is using? Well, oh, that's so interesting. D-Luke, is your mom part of the Hexen Circle?
Nom nom.
Hello, everyone. Pardon me, but is this Dawn Winery?
Or there was like a scene where we meet Albedo, and Albedo's just like, oh, hi, and everyone in my chat was like, Albedo.
What the fuck?
No, have you watched the 5.6 trailer?
No.
Oh, that's why. Yeah, and well, Albedo does some stuff. Let's just put it that way. Everyone's like, I'm so
Okay.
scared. And then Gino's like, oh, it's okay, we're all chilling. Thank God nothing's happening and we don't need any help with anything. And I was like, yeah, just give it 2 days, G. Just give it 2 days. Shit's about to go down. Don't worry about it.
I'm Guangzhi, a guard with the Secure Transport Agency under the Leo Communications Office. Here's my card.
Yeah, Koma said, Arin, go watch the trailer and suffer with us. Go watch it, Arin.
Oh, okay.
Just look at
The
Vince's
what?
birthday. Why?
5.6.
Let me send you the link for it.
Right.
What about Venti's birthday? I miss him.
Đó có.
Online.
어서.
Yeah. Yeah. 네. Shut up. I'm gonna deafen myself until you're done with the. No, you deafen yourself until you're done watching the trailer. Then you come back.
ada.
Your BF has the same birthday. Your BF is Venti. I'm squinting at you. I hope you know I am squinting. Oh, you guys can see my browser? How come you guys can see my browser?
Oh my god, Kiko Docs.
It's okay. I didn't have anything there. I only had my draft prices and drinking age Indonesia because I didn't know. I can hear the trailer.
Yeah, and
I'll just continue on.
are you bothered by it?
Oh. He does not like Venti? L. Fucking Gemini. He's a fucking Gemini. What do you mean you don't like Venti?
Okay, it's all one.
Yeah, that's you. And
yeah, that's
friend,
me.
And his friend
that's
Eve,
Aaron.
And his friend Evo, who looks like me.
Oh my god, you're right. What the fuck? Yo. That's so true. Kiko Batan.
Yeah.
Kiko under the sun.
Yeah, I am actually like Azunyan in that if you leave me out in the sun for like 2 hours, I will probably get very tan.
Don't you get red instead of tan though?
No, Ani.
Aku deh. But you just it's just very easy for you to go back to your original skin tone.
Yeah, exactly.
Aku deh. Ha! I'm jealous, huh? It's very hard for me to go back to my original skin tone.
He's a little shit like him though, so who knows? Yeah, of course he's a little shit. He's a Gemini, sorry, I shouldn't be so rude to your boyfriend. He's very much as a waifu enjoyer. Well, it's okay, you like your husbandos too.
It's Albedo!
Yeah,
what
exactly.
you doing there, Albedo? My first 5-star?
Okay, wait, I didn't DM me when you're done, okay? Because I don't want to stay up too late.
Alright.
No wonder Elzer felt so strongly about staying. He certainly wasn't kidding about how busy it is. Mr. Guangzhi, a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
The pleasure is all mine. The Secure Transport Agency has worked with your fine establishment in the past, though we have only corresponded through letters. I always found it a great pity that I, the overseer of our cooperation, have never had the occasion to visit in person.
Appreciate it.
Why don't we go inside to discuss the details? No doubt the conversation will flow better with some of our wines to taste. Adeline, we'll continue our discussion later. Could you fetch some apple cider for the 3 of us?
I wanna eat!
Certainly, Master Kaya. Please wait a moment.
Yeah, my friend is Arin. It always jump scares me a little bit when people around me talk about their partners. Couples aren't real, chat. Lie to me. The made-up
And
concept.
how might I address you, sir? As well as your... Just Kaya is fine. I'm standing in today for Elzer, who usually manages the winery's business. And this is my good friend.
Hi, I'm Kiko.
A pleasure to meet you as well. I'm not just here today to pay a visit. I actually have an invitation for Master Diluc to cut the ribbon at a ceremony to celebrate our agency's business. Our collaboration with Dawn Winery last year was quite successful, and I was curious about your product shipment plans for the next quarter. If it's no trouble, please, also mention to Master Diluc that our agency has expanded this year. So if the winery has any additional needs, please consider us.
Master Kaya, the apple cider you requested.
Master? Wait. Pardon my foolishness, but might I inquire as to your relation to Dawn Winery?
I'm Master Crepus's adopted son, and Master Diluc's brother. However, as a serving captain with the Knights of Favonius, I am rarely at the winery.
My mistake. I apologize for not realizing earlier. I do hope I have not done you a discourtesy.
Wow, wow,
Yeah.
wow, wow,
What?
wow, 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 wow. Wow. Wow.
Yeah, that's why I couldn't stop laughing when we were going there. They're like, wow, it's such a nice day. I'm so glad Kaya bought us souvenirs. It's so peaceful these days. We don't need help with anything. And I was like, the update is dropping in 2 days.
Wow.
And then Albedo shows up and he's like, sup, traveler? And I was like, oh, hi, Albedo.
Wow.
Yeah.
Nuvalet got stabbed?
Oh, I think that's probably part of the... they like to do that. They like to splice the events and the world quest and everything together. So Fontaine has a film festival, right? I think that's part of the Fontaine Film Festival.
So it's not true.
I do think there might have been a possibility that he got hurt because of something, because there's a smuggling ring going on, but I think it has to do with the fact that Aoife's there. Aoife's a vet, and he specializes in treating the Saurians, like little baby dragons, right? So during the live stream, they're like, hey, maybe he'd be able to treat other dragons too. Yeah.
I see.
Bro, I love the little like pink bird that follows Aoife around because he's like a parrot and he like he copies what Aoife says. And Aoife talks like a surfer dude, Loki, right? He's like, yo, bro, what's up, bro? So the bird goes like, no way, bro. No way. Are you serious, bro? And this is
That's
so
cute.
silly. I love that bird. Anyway. Okay, I'm gonna continue.
You may have misunderstood, Mr. Guangzhe. Though I am Master Diluc's brother, I don't actually live at Dawn Winery. I'm also a guest here today. I'm merely here receiving guests due to Elzer being temporarily indisposed.
Oh, he's
But
so
please,
hot.
don't worry. I will be sure to
Forgot how
extend your
hot he is.
invitation to Master Diluc.
It looks really nice in this lighting, yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you for your graciousness. I knew
It's
the
very
Dawn Winery's
golden.
wines were delicious, but I am only now discovering how wonderful the apple cider is. It has a clear and inviting fragrance.
In addition to the apple cider, the winery has an extensive collection of reserve wines and liquors. I see you are also a connoisseur of fine wines, so it would be a shame not to sample some. Adeland, please fetch a bottle from the reserve collection in the second floor wine locker.
As you wish, Master.
I wanna eat! Here if you enjoy apple cider, an exquisite bottle of reserve.
Thank you again for your most gracious hospitality. Today's trip was very fruitful. Now, allow your humble servant to take his leave.
What the fuck?
Please, it was a pleasure.
Why is that
Here's
person
hoping
with
we'll
my
have a chance
name
to
trying
share
to
some
join
more
your
fine
world?
wines together in the future.
What the fuck? That's not me.
In the end, you couldn't protect the reserve. Akaya's plan succeeded again.
It's no skin off my nose. Master Diluc may have a few choice words when he learns of the situation, but that's all.
I did not read it. Right. What the hell were they talking about? Oh yeah, for ribbon cutting. Right. Ah, okay, I see.
All I really wanted to say is, you will always be a part of the Dawn Winery family, Master Kaya.
Chat, focus please, thank you.
I have never considered you an outsider. No matter when, if you ever feel tired, you'll
in
always
chat?
be welcome here.
So sometimes I have to remind chat to stay on topic because they are all friends, and I do not like it when my chat is treated like a group chat.
Oh, okay.
I understand, Adeland.
What? Who's that?
Now this is a busy day. Who's at the door this time?
Hello, everyone. I'm back.
Oh, welcome back.
Now that was fast.
I'm back.
How are you feeling?
The doctor said there was nothing to worry about. I just need some rest. But on the way back, I met someone who was looking for Master Kaya.
Oh, little child!
Oh my god, it's baby!
Please here to rescue you. Come on, let's escape.
Where are you rescuing Kaya from?
Mr. Honorary Knight, are you grounded with Kaya too?
Grounded?
Yeah, we're grounded.
Yes, Albedo was saying something
We're
about
so
that.
grounded. We're so in trouble.
Sumeru was fun, but it can't compare with
So
Mondstadt.
true!
So here we are.
That's the truest thing you've ever said!
You two must have done something to make Jean mad, but that's okay. Kaya has rescued Klee loads of times before, so when Albedo told me you came back, I went and said sorry to Jean.
I also find it really funny that when Albedo was on trial, Klee was not in the room. Thank God.
Yeah.
Kaya, you're free now. We can go play together again.
Oh, if my memory serves me correctly, this child is...
This is a fully qualified Knight of Favonius, Klee.
Hello, miss. I'm Klee. We're sorry. Please don't ground Kaya.
Oh, that's cute. Please charge your phone.
What?
I really need to take Kaya and Mr. Honorary Knight away so we can go find Albedo, Sucrose, Amber, and everyone else and play together.
I see. Hello, Miss Klee. You needn't worry. Master Kaya's grounding is long over.
See, Adeland, you don't need to worry about me. I have lots of people to care for me now.
Blushing again.
Hee Right.
Oh, that's so
cute! Our son!
Oh.
Kawaii ne. Kawaii ne.
Alright, chat, it's time. Okay, I'm strong. I am strong. I'm strong. I can do this. Be big boy. I am big boy. I can handle it. It's okay. Ooh, let me take off my hat real quick. Really just more polite. Okay. No. I'm not doing that in anticipation of anything. No. Fine, I'll put it back on. Yada yo, yada. Kawaii yo.
Yada.
Look, Mondstadt's windmills. Such a comforting sight.
ベンティが会えたら死ぬよ。死ぬわ。ベンティが会えたら死ぬわ。今すぐ。
Now, as promised, your souvenir.
死ねないで。
死にたいよ。
According to the merchant I bought it from, mysterious spirits called Jinn often live in lamps like this. And this lamp in particular once housed a very powerful genie.
Right, we never talked about this one.
Merchants love to exaggerate to help make a sale, but it's still quite the pretty little lamp.
I'll skip this.
I know you like rare things, so perhaps you can add this to your
Just
collection.
skip the necessary ones.
You're welcome. I'm ready to head into the city now. You're free to join me, or you can make your own schedule. I could give everyone their souvenir. Maybe I'll take a breather
I don't know, if you have
first.
time, you should play Lynette's Hangout.
But I
Quest.
know
It's so
I'll only
good.
get bored sitting in my room alone.
Asa.
We can chill out together so you can relax without getting bored. I knew this was gonna lead to Venti, chat. I knew it!
I'm honored to have such a caring friend.
I am genius.
Let's go to the plaza in front of the cathedral. We
Ah!
can listen to the bards playing or feed the pigeons.
Bar?
Kan ang
Bar?
pagbibilangan!
After so long
Bar?
in Sumeru, I've begun to miss that slow-paced and relaxed atmosphere.
If I hear Erica Hawasher's voice, I'm going to jump
There's
off
no
the bridge.
rush.
And I'm taking
We
Timmy
can take
with
our
me.
time and stroll on over.
You called it with ease. Of course, I can smell him away, like a world away. Okay. Poems dedicated to the
Just
wind.
what does
Ah,
it
yes.
smell
What
like?
more venti caption could there possibly be? What does venti smell like? It smells like the
Yeah.
venti tea that someone got for me. I forgot who got it for me. Here, I can. It's the can is right here. It's really good. I really like this tea. It smells like medium-bodied, fruity, honey-like, breezy aftertaste. So it's kind of minty, but it's like such a subtle kind of minty that it's not overwhelming. And there's like it's like sweet and like appley, I guess. That's what it smells like. I smell the tea bag sometimes just because I don't know how they're able to make the minty smell feel warm, but it feels like a hug, even though mint's cold, right? I'm like, how do what do they put in this? But yeah, sometimes it's just like you smell the tea bag.
Venti warm.
Yada! Yada yo! I'm strong. Mimi, big boy.
Port Ormos is always lively, even late into the night. People there go to bed much later than I imagined.
I'm right here!
Quite a stark contrast with Mondstadt. People pray and play music in the cathedral plaza during the day, but come nighttime, the streets are deserted except for the knights on patrol.
Oh, I'm not turning up my volume on purpose. Don't worry about it. But which lifestyle do you prefer?
Good question. Life in Sumeru is never dull. Last time I was out drinking on the street at night, some passing mercenaries invited me to dance.
I thought he was gonna say good question and just not answer me. Because that's good question.
He would.
Anyway, like that sounds like something Kaya would do, right?
Yeah, he would.
Although, I did learn later that that kind of thing is highly unusual even there. They must have been in a very good mood that night. They taught me a lot of songs that they usually sing during feasts. It really was a fun night. But be that as it may, I think I'm more suited to the free and easy life in Mondstadt. Simple, honest folks like me, we don't need much to be content.
You even hear what you're saying?
Yeah, right.
You even hear what you're saying?
Fair enough. Let's shelve that discussion for now.
What do you
Have you
mean?
ever had a chance to hear the cathedral
Let's
choir
talk about
before? The hymns
Go
they sing
back!
are a whole tradition in their own right.
Fuck off!
Quite different from the folk songs that the bards play.
It's very interesting.
Well, let's see if we can catch them today. Sister Grace is right there, so we can ask her about the choir schedule.
You saw Dahlia, right? In the trailer, the guy with the pink hair.
Who? Dolly?
Deacon Dahlia. He's like a tease character. He's been anticipated for a very long time. I was very excited about him. Because he has pink hair. He's a cute one.
Oh, the one that you've been shrimping on your story.
Shut up! Don't expose me! What is that? Oh my god! Why would you say that? Okay, anyway. No, it's because I've been waiting for him for so long that, like, you know, like when you've been waiting for a character for so long, you don't even know if that he's real or not anymore. Yeah, so that's the state of the Dahlia fandom, is like, nah, he's not real. Not only did I find out he was real, apparently he's friends with Venti.
Ooh.
He's not just friends with Venti, he's friends with Venti, but he is directly Barbados's herald. That's the title. Ooh. So he's like Barbados's spokesperson. Now the question is, does he know that Venti's Barbados or not? Because he's just homies with his god.
Wow, that's so funny.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, oh, and they're pink and teal too, and you know I love the pink and teal color combo. So I was like, oh, is it over? It might be over for me. Anyway, Dahlia's part of the choir. That's why I brought him up. Interesting.
Ooh, thanks. just like Venti.
Shut up. Oh my god. God, please no. Oh my god, please no.
Nothing is happening, Kiko. Chill.
Excuse me, Sister Grace. Does the church
Chill.
choir have any performances coming up
I'm
soon?
like clutching my pearls, bro. I'm like, oh my god. No, I'm like, I'm clinging to a plushie right now, and I'm like leaning as far away from the monitor as I can. I'm like so scared.
It's chill.
Yada.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, I'm so sorry. The hymn concert we previously announced has unfortunately been pushed back.
Alia, what did you do?
Oh? What's the story there?
As you probably know, Captain Kaya, we've been trying to organize an amateur choir in addition to the regular church choir.
Ah, yes. I heard about that. I believe the plan was ultimately to have different choirs who can take turns to perform hymn concerts.
Yes, exactly. Well, it turns out there are plenty of believers who are good singers and interested in joining a choir. So, in theory, it should have been a simple case of getting everyone in the same room, then practice, practice, practice.
You know, even this girl sounds like Venti. Is that Erica Harlasher? Is that Kyoko from Danganronpa? I know her voice.
But for some reason,
Kyoko has the same voice
rehearsals are
actor
going
as
terribly.
Venti?
Yeah.
I don't understand it.
Oh!
Everyone in the choir has a
Wow, the
basic level
range.
of musical literacy, but they sound awful together. It's like everyone's trying to do
On
their
the
own
other
thing.
hand,
There's
that's
no
what she
group
says.
harmony.
Is this Erica? It might be her, but also yes, I'm pretty sure I found out about that in the middle of her Danganronpa playthrough.
Damn.
I started freaking out. I think it was also Mondo has the same voice actor as
Zhongli, that one
yeah.
I know.
Maybe I'm just not musically gifted enough to give them the guidance they need.
Oh, I know someone who.
Captain Kaya, I know you like listening to hymns. How good is your understanding of vocal music?
Me? Music is far from my forte. But if you need some help, then don't worry.
Yeah?
I know an expert
Really,
who's more than
Kaya?
up to the
Really?
task.
Really?
Thank you
Do
so
you?
much, Captain Kaya. Having some expert guidance will definitely be a great help.
Must be Jean.
Yeah, you're right. It's probably Jean.
I'm sure you've figured out who this expert is already. He has the
Got
best singing voice
it.
of any poet in Mondstadt.
Oh,
And
Dilu.
understands poetry better than any other singer.
Oh,
He sure does, Kaya.
Plus, he's exceptionally
9 out of
easy
10.
to find. 9 out of 10 times, he's in the tavern.
Yeah.
Oh,
by the way, Arin, by the way, try not to comment when Venti's talking. I want to hear his voice.
알았어. 네.
I'm sorry if I'm gonna be annoying about it.
Shut up.
아니. I was like when you're what's it called? It's like usually it's fine. It's just that when it comes to Venti, it's like.
Wakaru. Jodan, wakaru.
I'm gonna turn off the engine volume real quick. It's obviously Patton. Oh, D. Luke, I didn't know you.
Good day. Drinking alone? I hope you don't mind us joining me.
Hello, Venti.
Hello. Please, take a seat. We're all friends here.
I miss you so much, Venti.
Patton, 1 moonlit alley and an apple cider.
But why are your drink names so weird? What the hell is a Moonlit Alley? Oh my god, I miss him so much.
Ooh, excellent choices. Come on, let's have a toast and drain our glasses together.
Okay, I'm not listening to you.
Here's to the time
My
spent
ass.
drinking with friends. Which is more unforgettable than the drinks are delectable?
Oh, he should sing Memories by Maroon 5. Because this part does. That reminded me of that. But also, Venti, what is your drink recommendation other than the obvious apple cider?
Ever the poet, Professor Venti.
Oh!
A beautiful toast from the bard with the most.
Professor Venti. Oh yeah, you guys. Oh, that thing happened in the first Windbloom where you taught him how to like. I remember. Holy shit, that was so long ago.
Any new songs of yours we could listen to? There's a real dearth of quality entertainment at the moment, since the cathedral's choir performance has been delayed
Please
again.
tell me what you have to say about the cathedral's choir, please.
Speaking of which, I trust you've heard Sister Grace's choir perform before?
Of course! Though the format is a little on the formal side, they do sing quite beautifully. Very pleasant to listen to.
I miss his voice so much, bro. I haven't heard his Ian voice in so long.
So you'd say you enjoy listening to hymns?
Let me think. Well, however it's expressed, as long as you can hear the singer's passion and joy in their voice, I consider it a phenomenal performance.
Passion and joy, huh? An intriguing perspective. By this logic, I suppose Lord Barbados would also enjoy the choir's performances.
Aya, don't tease me with fucking Dahlia. Don't dangle the prospect of Venti watching Dahlia perform in front of me. Shut the fuck up, Kaya.
Oh? And why is that?
Think about it. It's only because of his patient guidance and protection that the people of Mondstadt can now sing such beautiful hymns in the cathedral.
You have Venti colors, I have Kaya colors.
Yeah. I mean, mine are Venti colors on purpose because I am Venti's disciple.
It must be quite satisfying for him to hear a joyful people lift up their voices in song.
I actually talked about my character's lore. I don't know if you were there to hear it.
Yes, well, that's a beautiful image filled with hope. But actually, maybe Barbados himself doesn't give it so much thought.
God, please give me this kind of dialogue when he's talking to Dahlia. That would be so funny. Sorry, I cannot believe I'm talking to Venti right now. Yeah.
In principle, the hymns of the cathedral are dedicated to a god. But in reality, the audience are all ordinary people with very worldly concerns. So what really matters is that the people enjoy what they're listening to.
So true!
If Sister Grace was able to see things that way, perhaps she wouldn't feel so distressed.
Huh? Distressed? About what?
Who gets stressed out, Venti says. Why would you do that to yourself? Explain Sister Grace's predicament to Venti.
Ugh, she might be asking a bit too much. To be honest, if they have a natural talent for music, they should just be allowed to sing whatever they want. It'll all sound good.
Even if they aren't singing in tune? Even if their voices aren't in harmony? But oh no, I'm talking to Venti. Oh no, I'm talking to Venti. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, he's so nice.
I'm pretty sure the first people to sing songs to the Animal Archon weren't all singing the same tune.
Okay, that's true. Oh, Adam, did I tell you there was an anecdote event, right? And the anecdote event basically made it so that you can go around and just talk to random characters in the overworld during that event, and they have like dialogue with each other. It was really cute. I really like some of them, right? Like for example, Chi-Chi and Yao Yao's, they had separate anecdotes where they were both planning to go on a picnic together, and then their final anecdote was them on the picnic, and you just watched them from afar. It was really cute, right? Really short. There was one with Rosaria where Venti just fucking shows up, and then at some point during that anecdote, Rosaria was like, "Do you guys need to talk alone? Like, do you guys need to? I can leave, cause you've been like maybe I should go somewhere because you keep staring at him. Like, is there something you want to say to him?" And I was like, "Oh, why would you even say that, Rosaria? Shut the fuck up, Rosaria!
You're embarrassing me."
No, it wasn't me saying that. It was she was saying that to Venti. She was saying that Venti has been staring at us the entire time, and I was like, "Why would you say that, Rosaria?" Anyway, he's staring again. Hi.
Besides, he is the god of freedom. Surely he'd prefer to hear Mondstadters sing their hearts out however comes naturally to them.
So true!
Well, to each their own, I say. But Sister Grace seems quite bothered by the whole thing. If only a kind soul with a deep understanding of poetry and music could help her. Patton?
More drinks?
Uh-oh. I only brought enough money for one bottle today. I'll have to pass.
He said the thing.
Another bottle of apple cider for Venti, please, Patton. My treat.
I'm gonna hold on to the little Venti Wisp plushie that you got me, Aaron.
The tiny.
Wow!
Tiny,
Thanks, Kaya. You were one of the finest students ever to emerge from my fast-track love poetry class. I always did admire your enthusiasm and kindness.
Oh my god, don't bring them back up. Please, I'm getting like 2021 flashbacks. Holy shit, just from the mention of the love poem class.
With the aid of this bottle, a humble bard's woes are whisked away on the wind. And so it falls to this humble bard to pass the blessing on to another.
Then this is probably the single most worthwhile alcohol purchase I've ever made. With your help, Sister Grace's problems are as good as solved.
I love how we're calling on Venti for this. Like, rather than asking for Jesus, being like, hey, can you like help us out with our choir? Like, the song's about you.
Sister Grace is a devout follower of the Animo Archon. Perhaps it's her depth
Yes,
of
it is.
devotion that causes her to worry too much about the smallest things.
Don't worry. Just wait a moment. I'll go find her. Right after I finish this cider.
Take your time. His giggles are so cute. I want to listen to that again.
Don't worry. Just wait a moment. I'll go find her. Right after I finish this cider. The next time you visit her, our sweet sister shall be sad no more.
He is so cute. Look at the way he has to look up. Like, his pupils are like rising to the top of his eyelids because he has to talk to Kai. He has to look up because he's too tiny. Bye. Oh no, don't! Oh no! Oh don't! Oh no! Don't! I am. Don't leave me alone. Kung hindi ako sendiri sih. Terus gue gimana?
This world is full of unsolved...
Oh no! Oh no! Okay, Mimi big boy. I can handle it. Wait. Sorry, I'm so sorry. No, I can't Handle it. Sorry. Give me a second. I'm not stalling. This is really important, okay? If then he disappears, we just do the event all over again. Okay.
Praise to Barbados before you talk to Barbados.
It feels embarrassing to go back to him when not be Animo. It feels like he's going, welcome home, cheater, and I'm like, I'm sorry. This is not my choice. Trust, please believe in me.
He's not... Is he... Oh, he's still there! Nice.
Of course
he's waiting.
Hi! I missed you. Look, he's smiling. Look at the way he's staring, bro. He's like, D. He's like, D. He's like, hey, do you wanna? I know you wanna ask me something. I know the game's not gonna let you, but I know you have questions for me. I'll take a picture. Okay, let's talk.
Kaya is a wily character, but free wine is always the most delicious.
You can always refuse.
It's fine. I mean, the church's choral hymns aren't exactly my strong suit, what with all the finicky formalities and so on. But as long as there is love for music in the air, I'm sure I'll be able to help.
He's the kind of singer who likes to go off on his own riffs and stuff. He doesn't like following the melody to a T. He likes to improvise a little bit. Sounds like it'll actually take a lot of work. You're not just... no.
Hey, if I'm happy and Sister Grace is happy and the audience is happy, that's a great thing, isn't it?
It is!
Kaya is a wily character, but free wine is always the most delicious.
I wanna look at him closer.
It's fine. I mean, the church's choral hymns aren't exactly my strong suit, what with all the finicky formalities and so on. But as long as there is love for music in the air, I'm sure I'll be able to help.
You're not just doing it for the wine?
Hey, if I'm happy
Okay.
and Sister Grace
Damn,
is
they
happy
hate
and
me.
the audience is happy, that's a great thing, isn't it?
I wanna hug you. Venti. I miss him. Oh, thank you for the romantic lighting. Thank you.
Bro, the lighting is a paid actor.
I know, Kanshas did it. Arigatou gozaimasu. I'm grateful.
그래.
Yeah, Venti, check this out. Yeah.
Magic. Wow. Staring intensely. Where's the Benty cheek? Benty cheek.
Here's
Benty
the
cheek doko.
Look at his cheek.
Cheek. Chubby. Benderson.
Where he's
What?
he's-
Look at his eyes. He blinked.
Yeah, but his head has to follow where the traveler is, right? But when he's stretching, it looks like he was looking at his body up and down while he was stretching.
Scandalous. Scandalous. Bendy's looking at his belly button.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, so am I, Venti. I get it. Me, when I want to smack him. I don't want to leave. Don't
leave. Just stay there.
I'm just gonna sit here.
Are there gonna be more Bendy in the for what? How do I say it?
In the 5.6 banner? Like event?
No, in this current story. So like if
Okay,
you
so-
move on, you're gonna see Bendy again.
we.
Okay.
Yes, I think.
I hope so.
Oh, hi, Astra. Yes, it's half a brain cell. It's Arin.
Hi.
Because it's
Hi.
Kaya's story quest. I was like, Arin, get in here, you know? Look at who's here, Astra. I miss him so much. Here, you can talk to him a little bit.
Kaya is a wily character, but free wine is always the most delicious. It's fine. I mean, the church's choral hymns aren't exactly my strong suit, what with all the finicky formalities and so on. But as long as there is love for music in the air, I'm sure I'll be able to help. Hey, if I'm happy and Sister Grace is happy and the audience is happy, that's a great thing, isn't it?
What do you mean, why is he here again? You hate me! Oh, so you hate me! Oh, so you actually hate me!
He's just teasing!
No, that's the thing.
Want to see your connection.
That's what I say to Astra every time Astra mildly disagrees with me about anything. I just say,
Oh,
so
I thought you were
hate
talking to Venti for some
No.
reason.
I just say, oh, so you hate me. I say that to you too.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, I don't want to leave, chat. What do? I know I have to skip the time. I do hate you, but he was here during a wind bloom. He's always here. Kaya's exact words were, "Thank God he's easy to find." 9 times out of 10, he's like at the tavern.
Dude, Kiko, you should like instead of fast forwarding, you should just let the time pass by itself.
I was kind of trying not to say that out loud. I was like, how long can I go on a tangent without them noticing that I'm just trying to stop?
Hey, I know what you're thinking of.
Hey, you pointed it out, you exposed me!
We literally share the same brain cell.
And
Come on.
stream here and leave Ether and Venti for privacy. You know what, chat? I'm actually feeling better. I don't feel sick anymore. No, that's a lie. My throat still really hurts, but I can hang on. Yeah, can we sit here for another 5 minutes, chat? I know we're seeing him again soon, but that's Murase Ayumu's Venti, not Erika Harletter's Venti. I love them both, but they're very different Ventis, you know? And I haven't seen this one in a long time.
Wait, the Venti's voice actor changed?
Ani. There's like a voice actor strike going on in Genshin right now, right?
Yeah, I know that.
She's still on, you know, she still can't go back for her role yet. But because this is such a big event, she says that, if possible, she really wants to be able to act for it. But, like, she doesn't know when she's gonna be able to. And she says that she's gonna try her best, and she's probably going to be able to voice this thing, but it's gonna take a bit. It's gonna take like a few weeks. And I was like, if I don't play the 5.6 update on launch, I'm going to end it all. I'm gonna get spoiled everywhere. I have to play it on launch, so I'll probably do the JP voice when that time comes. You know, I won't be hearing. Yeah, pry me away from Venti. Not even God can pry me away from Venti at this point. Astra, do you think the warden can do that? I literally just got read a notif and it's someone saying, "Do yourself a favor and stay away from Twitter." What? Okay. Yeah. Anyway. I thought you said you'd play on Thursday or Friday. Oh yeah, no, I'm playing on Friday, but for me that's basically playing on launch. I always procrastinate and play the events last minute. So 2 days after launch is basically launch for me. You're agnostic? That doesn't mean I don't believe in God. I believe in God, Astra. That's not.
Yeah, the one that doesn't believe in God is atheist.
Bro, I almost said autistic instead of atheist. Yeah, it's pretty late for me. I'm sorry. Fair enough streamer. Yeah, exactly. God, look at him. He's so pretty. Bro, I need to send you models of Dahlia. Okay, Dahlia. So in the concept art, he has fangs, right? And, you know, he doesn't really go out much, I don't think. And his vision holder is silver. And it has little bat wings on it. And I don't know if you know this, but the people who have silver visions are usually cursed in some way, like Child and Ororon. Arin? So, a lot of people are thinking maybe Dahlia has the curse of vampirism.
Wow, he's a vampire.
Really, really cool. But anyway, look at him. Look at him, Arin. He's so.
Wow. Yeah, I saw this. You literally post about him every time.
Yeah, I mean, look at him.
I know. I like his hat.
Yeah, I
really
think
like his hat.
I said this before. Like I was so obsessed with his hair in the concept art that I was like, if Genshin's not gonna make this a real character, I'm just gonna steal it and use it for my OC. And you know what I did, right? You've seen my male boy OC in my IG story sometimes. So now whenever I see him on my timeline, I'm just like, this is like getting free fan art. I'm being held hostage from playing Genshin until Erika voices 5.6 so Kiko can listen. I mean, Astra, when you have free time, we can just play Ace Attorney. We still need to finish that, remember? Astra, you're so strong. I literally said my day off to play the quest. I mean, Astra's busy. Exactly, Astra's really busy, so like, Astra can't play it anyway. It's literally Finals week for Astra. I'm being responsible. Bold of you to call that a curse? I mean, I don't think it's a curse. I love vampires. But, you know, in a traditional sense, it's kind of a curse, right? Oh yeah, Arin, maybe it's a surprise to no one, but Astra is pretty down bad for Godo. Astra's only on a 3rd case though, so be careful with spoilers and stuff. We're only on like we literally just started the coffee poisoning case with the Furio Tigre. Oh my god, Arin can vouch. Arin can vouch when I did that case with her, my voice just died.
Yeah, and we're not. You weren't even doing it for content.
No, I was just.
Pure.
It just, bro. Sky sent me a game where it's like name every single every single Ace Attorney character in the trilogy, and I pretty much did it. I only had to I had to look up 3 at the end, but everything else I did. And I was like, bro, I'm missing one character from 1-5. I swear to God, who is it? I feel like I named everything, and then it suddenly hit me, and I typed in the Blue Badger, and that was the last one I was missing. I was like, oh my fucking God, it was a Blue Badger. Get out of here!
Blue Badger! Cardboard cut out.
It's that fucking thing. Yeah, I was like, who listed that as a character? Apparently. Apparently. And I was like, get out of here.
There's the parrot that testifies.
Yes.
And,
yes.
Oh.
Bro,
okay.
Bro, the dog that helped us find the metal detector. No, the dog that helped us find shit was also a character. And also the cat that gave away the the killer, Shu, that was also a character. Yeah. And the thing is, like, I guessed Missile and I guessed Shu, because I was like, oh, the cat and the dog, yeah, that's totally valid. They're totally characters, even though they obviously don't have any voice, like, any dialogue. But the fucking Blue Badger, that's where I draw the line. Get the hell out of here! Hell no! I don't want to see that.
That's fit.
I know that motherfucker. Yeah. Yeah. Coffee husband kills me. Ooh. I'm gonna stream me and Astra playing Apologistas next year. I cannot wait to see that. I don't like. Astra doesn't know anything about Apologists.
Like anything?
Nothing!
Anything? Ooh,
right? That's what I said! That's what I said! It was like, Astra's gonna die.
Damn,
Nanimo.
Yeah.
Yeah. How is Dual Destinies, by the way? You're still playing that one?
Oh, I still haven't continued it. I'm still in the third case, the one with the the Greek, the class, the law class.
Ooh, I like that one. That one's fun. I like that one because that one feels like a Danganronpa case.
Yeah, it's all too.
Because they're like, ooh, Despair Academy, ooh, Law Academy.
One thing I've been doing is I tried continuing Root Factory 5.
Ooh, how's that?
5?
No!
No, he's gone! Kieta! He vanished right in front of your eyes.
The winds of Mashan are leisurely as ever. Enjoy the gentle breeze. Oh yes, as I go along, we're going. Imaiku yo! Imaiku kara! Imaiku kara matte! Imaiku kara matte! Yes, I told you I would wait until the next day. I told you.
You spent the night with Venti.
Bro, did I tell you that like during like Venti's like birthday art? I think I might have told you, but I'm gonna say it anyway. It was like art of him like doing his braid in the morning with like a pot of like a pot of flowers like in front of him, and him talking about how, you know, he was like, you know, he basically woke up with us. And I was like, what did we do? I was like, why are you here?
Why is his braid undone?
I was like, what the hell did we do? No, why?
Scandalous.
By the way, this is like one of the most beautiful arts of Venti I've ever seen in my life. This is my favorite Venti artist, and she drew Cecilia Immergreen for Hololive as well. I need to show you this art because this art is like this is ridiculous. Like the way this artist draws Venti is ridiculous. Mite.
Wow, pretty. Why is his expression like that?
I know. But yeah. Like, dude, like, I was like, huh? What? Like, the expression of serenity? Huh? And then, yeah, he was like, the morning sun is pretty pleasant, isn't it? You can barely keep your eyes open. Here, come sit with
What?
me and enjoy the scent of Cecilia's. They'll perk you up. I lost track of time just chatting with you. Wait just a moment, I'm almost done. You haven't eaten apple pie in a long time, have you? Then I'll make us breakfast today. What? What? Huh? I was like, am I hallucinating? I was like, why are we waking up together? Why? No, genuinely, like, aside of me being delusional, why?
Y'all are playing TCG together, obviously.
Yeah, sorry, my bad. It's not like I made a whole room in my teapot dedicated to Venti or anything.
Just TCG, obviously, nothing else.
Yeah, I don't know if Venti even plays TCG. Actually, you know when I said, chat, you know when I said this is the last Venti content I haven't played yet that exists in the game, that's a lie. I haven't played TCG with him. I've been stalling. Yes, that was real, Koma! I'm not making it up! Like, okay, sorry, wrong tweet. This one. I'm not making it up! This is literally the tweet! Here we go.
Hello, Sister Grace. How are the rehearsals going?
By the way, Aaron, if Dahlia's signature flower is Cecilia's flower, I'm going to jump off a cliff. I don't.
Okay.
Yeah.
Captain Kaya, your bard friend has a few suggestions that are somewhat fanciful in nature.
Just call him a slur. I know you want to.
Fanciful in the sense
he's
of
there!
not worth adopting? Is that what
He's
you
still
mean?
there.
Yeah, I love that face.
Fanciful in the sense of not worth adopting? Is that what you mean?
Do you think Venti raps?
Yeah, absolutely.
Imagine him rapping with Hutao.
Well, he knows every song that ever exists ever.
Ooh, he raps.
Also, he did the poetry event with Hutao, didn't he? That was basically like the entirety of that poetry event was him trying to have a rap off with Hutao, basically.
Yeah. You know what? Yeah, you're right. I forgot about that. Poetry is just written raps.
What are your thoughts, Fancy? Hi. Oh, I missed you. Okay, bye, Astra.
Everyone in the choir loves to sing, but they're used to singing their favorite songs. Suddenly asking them to sing in perfect harmony like a church choir with years of experience is just too difficult.
Exactly.
You know.
So, why ask them to adjust to the demands of those staid old church hymns when you could just create a new song for them? One that they'll be able to grasp quickly? If you want, I could help.
Because people aren't naturally equipped with the talent
to
write songs, Venti. I know you're built different, but
it's giving Elwood saying, "What?
Like it's hard? Going to Harvard?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm just staring at him. Wow.
Church choirs typically
Not
stick
sure.
to
Wow. It's
traditional.
just flexing.
My turn.
This is certainly an innovative idea.
My turn to stare. Wow. Okay, I'm done.
What's stopping you from considering it, Sister Grace?
While I don't expect a recently established amateur choir to perform on par with our own church choir, this would be a major departure from tradition. I'm just not convinced that it's appropriate.
Not like you're never gonna do that again, Sister Grace.
Is the Church of Favonius really such a stickler for tradition? Giving believers the chance to express themselves freely seems like it would be a very positive thing.
Yeah, that's not very freedom of you, Sister Grace.
So, Venti, do you think the Animal Archon would like to hear a new melody?
Of course! This was the wish of the people when New Mondstadt was first founded.
Like, Venti, maybe don't answer so obviously.
Okay, well let's see what our other friend thinks. Traveler, what are your thoughts?
I, for one, am agreed to incline with Venti's understanding of Barbados. I, for one, am inclined to agree with Venti's understanding of Barbados.
Another vote of confidence. Maybe there's hope for this idea yet.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Kaya, I forgot you were here. I'm so sorry.
Maybe it's just a generational thing, but... well,
Yeah,
it's not
again,
a
it's not like
completely
you're never
unreasonable
gonna do that
idea.
again, Grace.
I suppose
Just
it
this
can't
one.
hurt to try.
Dude, aren't they just taking turns? Like, there's still the traditional choir.
Looks like we're all in favor then. So let's start with
I just had an image.
Could we trouble you to inform the choir
You know,
members?
you know the video of the choir boys where one of them has like a helium balloon to sing like the Me like Venti would find that so. Venti would like be very in support of that.
Of course. I'll tell them now, and then we'll give this a try.
Should we find some people to help us compose the lyrics? If this is to be a new song of the people, then the more fresh ideas we have, the better.
Good idea. Let's split up and find some contributors, Traveler.
Who should I go look for?
Let me think. Since we're composing a song, we
Barbs.
should try and recruit at least one
Barbers.
person who understands music. I know. Sister Grace, how would you feel about us asking Sister Barbara to provide her input?
Given that the idea is to write a song dedicated to Lord Barbados, I'm sure Sister Barbara would be very willing.
Perfect. Traveler,
Dude,
why don't you
oh
head
my
into the
God.
cathedral and invite Sister
Seeing
Barbara to join
just
us.
reminded me of
I'll look
the
for another
early
friend who's
days
interested in
when
helping
you get
us.
her for free.
The early what?
The early days of Genshin.
Right?
Like really early
Yeah,
days.
that's that. Her and Xiangling always gives me that feeling. Her, Amber, and Xiangling. I'm like, oh, we're so baggy.
I miss that time. I was so young and lively and youthful.
No way! Bro, this is like a good Flinty hangout, basically.
Got it! With this melody, it'll be much more expressive.
Thinking Kiko.
Oh, he's doing it! 何考えてんの? 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 Hey Venti, do you remember that this is the first place we met each other, and then you told me to purify the volunteers over like literally right here? Yeah, I remember. Even if you don't remember, I remember. Well, I want to take a picture with like the fucking statue in the back. We have. Oh, did you know that the words around the Venti statue say "Gateway to Celestia"?
Ooh.
That's so funny, isn't that hilarious? You have to mirror it though.
Wow.
You can kind of see
okay.
it. You can kind of see it.
Oh yeah, I can.
Gateway to Celestia. Also, isn't that thing freakishly close now? Where is it? Hold on. Venti, do you see it? Bro, where the hell is it? It was super close, like when I went Celestia. When I took a picture of it the other day, it was like literally like right there. It was like freakishly close. Nande? Yeah, it was like literally so close. And like in the past, when you first started playing Genshin, Celestia was just a PNG. Now it's not a PNG anymore.
Why not?
I don't want to go.
You can see it from the start. I don't know. I didn't know that.
Yes, you can. You can see Celestia since the start.
You know Celestia.
Got it.
Jade Palace.
With this melody, it'll be much more expressive.
Where is it? Show me.
Okay, 잠깐만. Sorry, I wanted to talk to him again, okay? You're here. You can see it clearly from here. Bro, no, okay, so the crazy thing is, someone's been measuring the size of Celestia since the beginning of the game, and it's very obvious that it keeps getting closer. And I think at some update they actually started to stop checking, but like one day I think like after Natlin we just got back here and we were like, why the hell is it right there? Look at that.
Huh?
Dekakunai?
Oh my god!
Dekakunai?
I did not know that existed. I thought it was just a cloud.
意外とでかいな. Like, cause like,
what?
Like, do you know how close that has to be for us to be able to see it? Either very close or it's very big, because I'm pretty sure the Jade Palace...
Oh, that's so ominous, I love it.
Yeah! No,
maybe I should play Genshin again.
No, it's even worse at night, because like the moon like backlights it and shit.
Oh my god, that's so ominous, I love it! It's like... calamity.
Oh man, I should take you to Natlin. Okay. So for
Oh, it's so
yeah.
clear.
So in Natlan, for context, there is a part of the sky where you can see that the moon is shattered.
Oh my god. Okay, maybe I should play Genshin
Yeah, the
again.
moon is just completely shattered. And that's because of the three moon sisters lore, because two of them are already dead, and the only moon that still remains right now is the one who's not dead. Every other moon is dead.
Oh my god, there's
Yeah, no. Yeah. It is practically hovering over Mondstadt. Yeah, it's been moving a lot, and like now it's literally huge, and I didn't realize how big it was now.
Yeah, it's so big.
But because like back then it was literally just like a tiny PNG, like it was so easy to miss, right? Like even you didn't realize it. But now it's literally huge. It's literally like you cannot miss it. It's
Right there. It's in your face. That's so scary. Just like realizing you could see Jupiter or something.
Yeah.
Without a telescope. That's
Yeah.
scary.
Also,
What's gonna happen?
I would like to bring up when you say, do you think that you're gonna see Venti again? I know you were talking about in this event, but I want to bring up number one, Venti's the only Archon that doesn't have an Archon Quest Part 2 other than Farina. Because Farina's very recent. But lore-wise, Venti doesn't have a story quest part 2 yet. Carmen Day. People have been clamoring about that. They're like, when's Carmen Day Part 2 coming? When's Carmen Day Part 2 coming? And number 2, we never technically had a Mondstadt chapter. It was a prologue chapter. Chapter 1 is Liyue. Chapter 2...
Yeah. True.
Yeah, so what if we go chapter 7, Mondstadt?
Ooh.
Oh, I'm gonna shit my pants.
Ooh. See, this is why Mondstadt best region.
Exactly.
As much as I love Fontaine, Mondstadt is always number one.
Yeah,
for me.
what bugs me is more so when people think that Genshin forgot about Mondstadt. I'm like, no. We were always meant to go back here.
Dude, like Genshin has its problems with probably character designs, yes, but never story, I don't think.
No, yeah, that's what I... Yeah, okay.
Genshin is not dumb about their stories.
Let the wind lead.
Wow.
Traveler, it's been a long
Hi,
time
Barbara.
since I saw you in the
Barbara.
cathedral.
Barbara literally said Assalamualaikum.
Just the person I was looking for. I have a letter unusual request for you.
Please, don't be shy. Go right ahead.
Okay, bye, Hitoshi.
I see. What an interesting idea.
See, Amaranta said, wait, why does it look so much bigger now? I didn't realize it's moved since I last looked at it.
The hymns we know today have been passed down to us through the ages. Very few people would ever think to create a new one.
Well, Barbados asked me to, okay?
But as long as we put our hearts into it and write with reverence and devotion,
she
our new
knows.
song can become
No, she
part of
doesn't.
the
She doesn't
tradition
know.
that is passed on.
No, I meant
and bring
she
joy
knows
to
that it's
future
good.
generations.
True.
Not that she knows
I
that
never
Venti is
imagined that the
Barbados.
bard would come up with such an amazing suggestion. I'd really love to be a part of this.
Oh my god. So people have been drawing like I like that Venti and Dahlia have kind of an angel devil motive going on, but a lot of people have also been drawing Barbara and Dahlia as angel and devil, and I think that's so funny because they're both so loyal to Venti, but I know they're gonna treat Venti very differently. I think Dahlia's gonna be like, "Lu just dikit jadi Archon, kenapa nggak sih?" I think he's gonna like, he's gonna scold Venti like a little bit, but when Venti locks in, I think he's gonna be like, oh, well, you can actually do
There it
stuff."
is. There it is.
I think he's gonna be impressed, but yeah, I think this is funny. We're having a discussion in the plaza now. Would you like to join? Do you have time to join a lyric writing session?
Sure. Let's go there together right now.
Barbara, get behind me, okay? I don't want any stalkers following you around. I'll protect you, Barbara. Well, worry about it,
How do
Barbara.
you feel about this Venti X Barbara ship?
You're here.
I think it's funny. I save it sometimes, because I think it's interesting. I think it's funny conceptually, you know, I just think it's funny. I don't entertain it too much. I'm just like, aha, cute, you know, cute. And I save it. But apa ya, kasi naman niya, if I try to think about it too much, it always feels like there's something missing. Mostly because I like ships where it brings out more of the character, right? That's why I like Haikave. It's because Alhaitam was a very, very different person before Kave showed up. It's like, oh, I've never seen that side of you before. So...
you like the ones with death.
Yeah, I like, yeah, again, basically just like the ones where I feel like I'm starting to understand the character better because of the other person, you know? And vice versa. I like when the ship kind of enhances both of their personalities, right? So it feels like berat sebelah banget. There's like, you know, a power imbalance when it comes to Venti and Barbara, you know? It feels really unfair for her. Yeah, so that's why I was like going crazy about Dahlia, because I was like, oh my god, finally someone who can fucking match Venti's energy. Holy shit, what am I gonna do? You know? Anyway, I'm gonna continue. Also, like, imagine... Okay, never mind. Continue. I'm gonna continue. I do just find it funny because Barbara is named after Venti, because she's like Barbie.
Yeah.
I think that's funny.
Barbados.
I still save some images of them, so I think they're cute.
You took your sweet time.
Hey, Diona. Wait, isn't Venti allergic to cats?
I've seen Kaya play Genius Invocation TCG, making up a bunch of baloney to distract his opponents. He's a trickster, plain and simple. So now, I gotta check with you guys to see if what he's saying is true.
This is also... My headcanon is that Venti... Linny... Like, if Linny ever appeared next to Venti, Venti's gonna sneeze. Because Venti... Like, Linny also has recessive cat genes.
Can we really write about anything we want in this song? Even the evils of Mondstadt's wine industry?
That you are actively contributing to, Diona?
And is the choir really gonna perform it publicly?
What does Linny have in
streets will
terms
hear
of cat?
He has cat eyes. He has the...
Oh, really?
Yeah. Lynette doesn't have them. Lynette has normal human eyes.
Really?
Yes.
Let me look at that.
That's why
That's so funny.
Yeah, that's what... I think it's Genshin's cowardly. I think they should just give him cat ears. I do think, my opinion is that he hides them somehow. I like fan art where he gets flustered and then his cat ears just pop up. Because he can't hide them.
It's like...
It's cute.
What's her name? Blake from Ruby.
Yeah. That's so cute. Just so you know, the limited event is gonna end in several hours. Oh no. Well, okay. I'll do it after the... I'll finish this soon, Chad. Don't worry. It reminds you of that one post saying, imagine you're firmly devoted of church and they ship you with God. I mean, that applies to Venlia too. Okay, do you think she can write about that? Let's hope D-Look won't mind.
I can guarantee he won't.
Can't really see it though, Linny's cat eyes. I mean, if I look at it closely, sure.
What?
Not that obvious.
What?
Linny's cat eyes. I can't really see it too much. Like I can see it if I zoomed in on it. Like, oh yeah, I guess that's pretty different, but it's not too obvious.
Yeah, let me show you his model later. It's very obvious on his model. And the reason I point that out is because if you look at his eyes and then you look at Lynette's eyes, it's very obvious the difference. Because they're twins.
Oh,
he is allergic!
That's a very novel idea indeed.
Oh, Venti, it's okay. Oh, he's trying. That face is so cute.
I'm used to just humming to myself while I work. So after Sister Grace criticized us for not singing in harmony, I was planning on quitting the choir. I never thought we'd be able to just sing what we wanted. What a relief.
Plus, we get to write a song with Sister Barbara. I'm so honored.
Okay, at least you're not the stalker.
Thank you, everyone. Why don't we start by picking a theme for this song?
Vibes.
I agree.
Let's do
Traditionally
hyperpop.
speaking, the theme should be Praise be to the gentle and loving Lord Barbados.
He is gentle and loving.
I expect that Professor Venti might feel that topic is overdone and lacks originality, and that it may not be to Lord Barbados's liking.
That's Kaya for you. Got it in one. I'd suggest that everyone start by thinking of the little things in life that bring you joy. Ooh, well then can I praise the perfect fish head soup my mom cooked last night?
Ooh, I could go for fish head soup right now.
Of course you can. I think
Of course you
I'd like
can,
to
says
rejoice in
Venti.
the precious days spent
Answering
together
you.
as family.
What? Eat the fish head soup? Yeah. Yeah, you're so funny, Venti.
Let us praise
He's listening to
Mondstadt,
me, I hate
the
it here.
city that allows us to sing freely.
See? Already we have lots of wonderful ideas. Let's write them down. And then Kaya can... huh? Kaya?
What is he doing?
Where is he? Where'd he go? Where'd he go?
Where the hell did he go? What?
Where'd he go?
Who's he just
He's not
standing
there.
there?
Go talk to him.
Okay, talk
Go talk to him.
Okay, so I'm gonna show you Lynette first, right? Look at her eyes. These are like big old eyes, right? And then this is Linnea's eyes for comparison.
Oh.
It's very obvious, right, when you look at it like this.
Yeah. In his illustrations, it's not as obvious as this, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Which makes me sad.
They hate me. Okay, listen. I know there's people around, but I don't need to worry about them. I can crop them out.
Ooh, the lens flare. Beautiful.
Alright. Sorry, Barbara.
Okay, everyone. Write your ideas down once you've got something. And then we'll open it up for a group discussion.
I think the song should express the joy of being together with family.
Oh, you miss your sister, don't you?
Should I write
He's
about
right there,
fish head
though,
soup
Barb.
or leeway grilled fish?
What are you gonna write about, Venti? What are you gonna write about, huh? What are you gonna write about, huh?
What does Barbara's alt says?
I forgot. I haven't played with her in a long time.
It's in my head as Luna Snow's alt. I am ready to put on a show.
All I remember is like the really cursed edit of it where she's like, instead of like
yeah
really aggressively.
Yeah, I know.
La 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 la. Ready, steady, go! Come on, we can do it.
Mina gambatte ne. I was thinking of the Japanese one.
Yeah. Okay. Alright, let's see.
What are you doing here? Didn't want to participate
What are
in the
you
discussions?
doing here?
You're not participating either.
I just wanted to take you to hear a performance. But that obviously didn't happen, thanks to the problems with the choir rehearsals. The rehearsals are now back on track, so I've done my part. If I stay here any longer...
Oh, you don't want to sing. Okay, but if I get one crumb of... Don't react to this, by the way, Aaron. If I get one crumb of Conria lore from this exchange with him and Venti, I'm actually gonna end the stream right there.
I'd rather it didn't come to that. My songwriting abilities
blushing?
are limited.
Oh, here you are helping other people out where you're supposed to be kicking back and relaxing. Or perhaps this is your way of relaxing.
If doing nothing but loitering on the plaza enjoying the scenery all day is the only way to relax, then I suppose I didn't get to relax. But that would get boring after a while. To me, it's more fun to wander around, see what's happening.
No, I think you're just shy.
Insert myself into interesting situations.
I mean, I believe you, but at the same time, I think you're avoiding this specific situation.
Besides, can you be so sure I didn't have something to gain from helping Sister Grace with her choir rehearsal dilemma these past few days?
Did you just want to make me meet Venti again? That's so sweet.
Yeah, he's...
I spy two naughty students skipping class. And they just so happen to be the very two who asked me to help Sister Grace in the first place.
Sorry, Professor.
Adeline did say that Kaya is the type of person who would quietly help other people.
That's true, sorry.
Oh, I spy two naughty students skipping class. And they just so happen to be the very two who asked me to help Sister Grace in the first place.
Imagine Megan and Venti.
Why would you say that?
Professor Venti teaching the class. Imagine that. With a book. And then if he sees you dozing off, he's gonna be like, "Oh, I spy a naughty student skipping class or something."
I pulled a muscle. I pulled a muscle. I'm not strong enough. Okay, can we listen to that one more time, please?
Yeah, just imagine.
I spy 2 naughty students skipping class, and they just so happen to be the very 2 who asked me to help Sister Grace in the first place.
Hey, Gaku and Venti, but Venti's the teacher.
Okay.
We're ready to review and discuss everyone's lyric contributions now. Hey, why is it that you look like you're trying to run away?
Maybe because I wanted to get scolded.
I still recall the teachings of Professor Venti. The Animo Archon cares not about how moving the people's songs of praise are, but rather whether or not the song comes from the heart. With so many true believers gathered together earnestly writing a song for him, I'm sure the Animo Archon is watching on and feels very satisfied.
I can just imagine him listening to them and going like, yeah, I know how great I am. How many times are you guys gonna sing about this? I wanna spill the tea! I wanna know what's been going on with your lives. Say something different. Oh my god, bro, my PNG tuber froze. That's how much I was freaking out. Okay, let me just reload PNG tuber real quick. Oops. Oopsie. If Doc accidentally shows up, he might be the last one I open, so I'm sorry about that, chat. Okay, it's not Ski, thank fucking god. I know you've been seeing like a little bit of the Frank and Kiko in my IG story ad, and there's one specific character that gives my chat a fight or flight response. I think it's funny. Okay, there you go. Okay.
That's what a song of worship is all about. So, mission accomplished.
And that's the reason you've decided to leave?
That's what I'm saying.
Slipping away before the final verse is sung, before the poet has uttered the last line, before everything has concluded. I don't know. Something about it just resonates with me.
You're just embarrassed to sing.
Oh no. You've seen right through me.
Wow, that was a craftily crafted speech. I almost fell for it.
I love that Venti face.
But to share all this with a group of friends, only to find myself one friend short before the final verse is sung, before the poet has uttered the last line, before everything has concluded, I don't know. Something about it just irritates me. If you don't want to write a poem, then let me gift you one.
Oh god. Okay.
Abandoned to whatever fortune the cruel waters bring, bereft of control, directionless I swing.
Whatever fortune the cruel waters bring, bereft of control, directionless I swing.
The swift currents surge, and onward I urge, through the snow and frost that fall and winter bring.
I see.
Majestic waves cresting, surf roaring its tail. None but the ocean to hear as I sing.
Interesting.
The stars in my eyes, I chart toward the horizon, heading to one day from the endless dome of night I shall spring.
Bro, he said the thing!
What thing?
Stars in my eyes! Conrians!
Ooh.
He said the fucking I'm ending the stream. No, he said, bro, he fucking knows.
If you are a chaser of freedom, the Animo Archon will bless you. So why not let those feelings out and sing with everyone?
A boat that has come unmoored will not get lost in the night, but sail towards the dawn. A beautiful image.
You're gonna be negative about it, aren't you?
Of course, you don't have to believe in it, but the winds of Mondstadt will guide every lost ship back to safe harbor.
Venti loves his people so much, man. Even if they're like stuck and they don't know where to go, like if they should like believe in him or not, he still believes in them. He loves his people so much.
Well, after a fine poem like that, It would be plain rude of me not to rejoin you.
Let's head back together. You two, of all people, have to be there for the grand finale.
Of course. That's correct.
It's my background wallpaper. It's my wallpaper. It's my iPad wallpaper.
Well, understandable. Totally Wow.
Wait, did I crop Venti out of my wallpaper?
Damn.
If I ever see you, Venti.
You actually hate me. Hold on. I want to do that last part one more time because there was a different dialogue option I want to try.
Ah, you're here.
Okay, I'm gonna skip through most
You
of
took
it.
your sweet time.
Can't believe he just fucking left like that.
I've seen. Can we really write? And is the choir really gonna perform it publicly?
I don't think anything's off limits.
Oh, I cropped Venti out.
Then I wanna write.
You hate me.
It doesn't fit. Okay, my iPad doesn't fit. Can fit both Venti and Kaya in it. Okay.
All booze hounds will be punished harshly by Lord Barbados. Bro, do you really think Barbados doesn't drink? Bro, someone actually said, you know Varka, right? The actual Grandmaster? Oh yeah, the trailer ended with Venti talking to him, right? Well, first of all, I want to say, Varka is canonically in Nod Cry right now, which is like a very dangerous region where 11 different factions are gonna jump us. One of them is the Fatui. Varka is canonically there right now, and Venti called him with what I assume is the Dodoko device that he got from the Golden Apple Archipelago that Alice gave him, so Alice gave Varka one too. So I just imagine this big guy in the middle of like sword fighting someone, picking up like Klee's fuck-ass little ball rabbit thing and just going like, Jesus? And everyone around him going, what the fuck are you talking? Varka, don't say that! We're gonna die! Yeah, I just think that's
I'm
funny.
just humming to myself while I work. So
Anyway.
after Sister Grace criticized us
show
for
you
not
my
singing in harmony, I was planning on quitting the choir.
Send it.
Yeah.
Because apparently it's too big. I need a nitro, bro.
I was gonna say something else about Varka and I forgot. Oh yeah, no, someone said, Varka's gonna be so disappointed to learn that his Archon is like a drunkard. And I'm like, you understand that Mondstadt is based off of Germany, or you understand that Mondstadt has a festival called Weinslefest, right? I just want to make sure you understand that, you know, isn't Weinslefest literally just the Genshin version of Oktoberfest, which is, you know, I learned about that from Kiara. That's just the festival where they just do nothing but drink beer and like celebrate autumn, I guess, you know? Yeah, anyway, I was like, are you
I never
stupid?
thought we'd be able to just... Plus, we get to write a song.
Thank you, everyone.
Okay,
I
yeah, I'm
agree.
gonna skip this.
I expect that Professor Venti...
That's Kaya for you. Got it in one. I'd suggest that everyone start by thinking of the little things in life that bring you joy.
Ooh, well then can I praise a
Of course you can.
I think I'd like to
Yes, I'm
rejoice
skipping
in the
everyone's
praise
dialogue that's not
Mondstadt.
Venti.
See? Already we have lots of wonderful ideas. Let's write them down. And then Kaya can... huh? Kaya?
The way he just fucking laughed and he's just like menyendiri.
Vanished.
Menyendiri.
What are you doing here? Didn't want to participate in the discussions?
Do you want to leave?
I just wanted to take you to hear a performance.
Okay, we already heard
the
that.
rehearsals are now back. I'd rather it didn't come to that.
Oh,
My
this is
songwriting
different.
abilities are limited.
Oh, okay, never mind, okay. You are helping other people out when you're supposed to be kicking back and relaxing.
If doing nothing but loitering on the plaza enjoying the scenery all day is the only way to relax, then I suppose
Yeah, we
that
heard
would
this.
get boring after a while. Besides, can you be
Oh, I spy two naughty students skipping class, and they just so happen to be the very two who asked me to help Sister Grace in the first place.
Sorry, Professor.
We're ready to review and discuss everyone's lyric contributions now. Hey, why is it that you look like you're trying to run away?
I still recall the teachings of Professor Venti. The Animo Archon cares not about how moving the people's songs of praise are, but rather whether or not the song comes from the heart. With so many true believers
Ooh, I
gathered
forgot to
together,
skip.
that's what a song of worship is all about.
And that's the reason you've decided to leave?
Slipping away before the final verse is sung, before the poet has uttered the last line, before everything has concluded. I don't know. Something about it just resonates with me.
You just think writing poetry is too much trouble.
Oh no. You've
I think
seen
it's the
right through
same.
me.
Wow, that was a craftily crafted speech. I almost fell for
I'll
it.
hear his poem again.
But to share all this with a group of friends, only to find myself one friend short before the final verse is sung, before the poet has uttered the last line, before everything has concluded, I don't know. Something about it just irritates me. If you don't want to write a poem, then let me gift you one. Abandoned to whatever fortune the cruel waters bring, bereft of control, directionless I swing. The swift currents surge, and onward I urge, through the snow and frost that fall and winter bring. Majestic waves cresting, surf roaring its tail, none but the ocean to hear as I sing.
I haven't figured this one out yet.
The stars in my eyes as I chart toward the horizon, that into one day from the endless dome of night I shall spring. If you are a chaser of freedom, the Animo Archon will bless you. So why not let those feelings out and sing with everyone?
A boat that has come unmoored will not get lost in the night, but sail towards the dawn.
Of course, you don't have to believe in it, but the winds of Mondstadt will guide every lost ship back to safe harbor.
Well, after a fine poem like that, it would be plain rude of me not to rejoin you.
Let's head back together. You two of all people have to be there for the grand finale.
I see. So it's the same. Okay. I feel like I saw a voice line, no, a screenshot somewhere that implied that Kaya also knows that Vinci's Barbados. I might have not picked up on it, but somewhere along those lines he basically confirmed that he knows that who Vinci is. So that's interesting! That's so fun!
Yay!
Anyways, Otsu, thank you for coming.
Yay!
It ended up being so long. I have to finish the event on my own off stream probably, and then I'm gonna go to sleep. Sorry for the stream ended up being 6 hours long, chat, but I hope you guys enjoyed watching me play it. I do like Kaya, and I like his hangout event, even though Arin called Vinci an NPC. Take that back right now.
Okay, he's a NPC in a sense of nice playable character.
Not good enough.
What's a word that starts with N? I wonder. Nice.
I can't think of one either.
Not puny character.
You hate me.
What? He's not puny. Well, I guess he is small. Okay.
He's pretty squishy.
Okay. Not.
I'm peer pressuring Arin to be nice to him.
No, I'm not struggling or anything. Not pitiful character.
You know what? I feel bad for you, so you can go.
Non-perishable character.
That's okay. I'll take that because that means he's not gonna die. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. So he is an NPC in that sense.
Okay. Okay. Alright. Well, thank you for coming, Arin.
Thank you for inviting.
No problem.
I love Kaya.
Yeah. Okay. Bye.
Komodai Tsuki Jane.
Okay, done.
Jane.
Well, I hope you guys had fun. Yeah, I'm like brain empty right now, but I'm really happy that I got to meet Fancy. I'm sorry if I didn't give much of a reaction. I'm very sick, so I'm a little bit out of it, but I'm just really happy to see him again, to be honest. I'm gonna keep the VOD up for a little bit, and then I'm gonna schedule the stream for Friday. I'm gonna go to sleep now. Thank you, everyone, for sticking around. I appreciate it. Bye bye. Alright, time for me to do the event. Oh yeah.